Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Saturday. My days of the week are still kind of a little bit mixed up. I don't know why, but for some reason, it felt like yesterday was Tuesday and today is Wednesday. I think the new year has like just completely messed up my perception of like what day it is. Like in my mind, the new year started on a Monday. Like the 1st of January was a Monday. Therefore, yesterday was a Tuesday and today is a Wednesday. I don't know why my brain is like that. I think it's basically ever since Christmas time, all my schedule has just been thrown out the window. Granted, as well, there was Vintage Story as well, where I was staying up till like 12 p.m. some day. Well, not, no, noon. I always forget if it's 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. I think it's 12 a.m. I think. I always get confused with that. But yeah, my schedule's been all over the place as of late, and I think that's probably why my perception of time is just a little bit fuddled, messed up, just a little bit messed up. I don't think I'm the only one that feels that way when it comes to the days of the week. I don't know why. It's this week is given very much like odd sort of days. I don't really know how to describe it, but I will say schedule wise things are getting back on track. So I think after a good bit of rest tomorrow to properly reset it, my brain will say, oh yeah, this is the day of the week now. This is a Monday. This is a Tuesday. I think starting next week is going to be a little bit better for that. Evening cartoons, well, for some reason, for some people it's evening, other people it's morning. I'm slowly but surely starting to understand American time zones just a little bit better. Like, I now know that when I go live at 4, it is currently 11 a.m. EST, right? Because I think EST is 5 hours behind us. And then, what was the other one? PST? PST is 8 hours behind. So it's 8 a.m. in PST and then 11 a.m. in EST. Did I mix that up? No, I think that's right. I'm slowly but surely starting to understand those time zones and whatnot. I personally think that America probably should just, get a uniform time zone, but I understand the reason why not. It is a very, very large country, and I know the sun only exists in part of it. 11:13 a.m. here on the East Coast. Okay, so yeah, that is the right time then. Okay, that's actually good. I'm starting to get a good idea of what time it is in America. It's 5 for EST, 8 for PST. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to remember. And also, that's good to remember just because of the whole, one of my goals for this year is to stick to a consistent start time. And so far, we're doing pretty good with that. Like 4 p.m. British time, or I guess GMT at the moment. It'll be BST as well when it's BST. But that's the time that I'm aiming to start every day is 4 p.m. GMT, which is 11 a.m. EST, and then 8 a.m. PST. Honestly, I didn't really realize how early it was in PST. It kind of makes sense when it comes to like when people are awake in American times. That definitely does make a bit of more sense to me now. Because I was always curious why a lot of people came on later for GTA or later for Vintage Story, but now it makes sense because it was like the time they were coming around is usually the time that I was coming around my time, but in their time instead. Like it now makes sense why a lot of people were waking up at like 2 a.m. my time on Vintage Story. That's because I think most people on Vintage Story were from the West Coast, so it was 8 hours behind, or they just had really bad sleep schedules, which honestly, that could be a thing as well. I can't exactly say my sleep schedule is really the best. I've kind of just come to accept the fact that my sleep schedule is always going to be, up and down for the most part. But as long as I'm going live for 4 p.m. no matter what, that's the aim. That's the only scheduled thing I'm really focusing on. I don't care what time I wake up, what time I go to sleep. As long as I'm going live by 4 p.m., I'm happy. And that's why I chose 4 p.m. as a time, just because that is a time I feel like no matter, even if I do oversleep a little bit, I can still make it for 4 p.m. Even if I do get like another Vintage Story addiction sometime soon. Because I think there is probably going to be some more plans for Vintage Story in the future. I think Egg is currently prepping and planning for something which should be kind of fun. Other stuff, though, other addictions, we'll have to kind of wait and see how that goes. Obviously, when 5.0 comes out for GTA, that is also going to be another addiction, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, Mara. So we'll just have to play it by ear, but for now, that's the goals, that's the New Year's resolution, and with any luck, I'll try my best to keep up with it. I'm pretty determined to keep up with that consistent start time, with maybe like a 10-minute window either way, just to be certain, you know? Just give a little bit of leeway in case the cat needs some extra attention, which sometimes they do. Hey, Zank, let's go. Thank you for the 7 months, Zank. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and end of emotes as always. Hope y'all having a lovely Saturday so far. As said, for me, it's been pretty chill. Nothing really all too exciting. I had a Greggs sausage roll for lunch, which is always nice because a Greggs sausage roll is, in my opinion, one of the better British cuisines that we have. One of the few things that I'll always recommend to Americans if they were ever to come over here would be at least once to try a Greggs sausage roll, because there's just something about the Greggs sausage roll that's like so good compared to regular sausage rolls. I think it's the pastry. Like the pastry for a Greggs sausage roll is just so flaky, but like flaky in a good way, not flaky in like it's gonna crumble to dust as soon as you bite into it. It's difficult to describe why it's good, but it is really good. For that reason, that's why Greggs is in the top 3 places I always recommend people to visit when they come to the UK. That, as well as like a proper chippy, any chippy will do. And of course, you know, a Toby Carvery as well, which is like a roast dinner, basically. Anywhere that serves roast dinner, but I always recommend Toby Carvery. That's my personal favorite spot. Greggs local hero here? Oh yeah, very much so. Like Greggs is like so good, mainly because the meal deals are actually a reasonable price. Like at most supermarkets these days, for a meal deal, which is meal deals common in the US? I always got told it is very much more of a UK thing. Like it's a thing that I think started with Boots over here. And basically what a meal deal is you get like a main, which usually be like a sandwich or salad, a side, which will either be like a packet of crisps, a little packet of like chicken bits, or like a cake of some sort, and a drink. That's usually what consists of a meal deal. And in a lot of places now, those meal deals go up to like £10, which, you know, that adds up if you're going there for lunch every day. But Greggs, I like Greggs because it's, I think, only like £5-6 to get yourself a good pasty, a good dessert, and a warm drink. That it's honestly a lifesaver in some places. Visit friend in the UK and March for a week, and the place let's check out. Nope, those are the only 3 I recommend. I only recommend the Chippies, I recommend Greggs, and I recommend anywhere that does a good roast dinner. Like a good roast dinner is another very good British cuisine. I'm trying to think of anywhere else. I mean, Nando's is always talked about, but I gotta be honest, I don't get the hype behind Nando's. It's usually just plain chicken with like a little bit of spice. And that's something that you can very easily make at home. I guess the benefit of it is that you don't have to make it at home. But I was just really unimpressed. Like, I went in with the expectation that it'd be like meals with chicken in it, not just like a big slab of chicken with like some mashed potatoes and broccoli on the side. I've noticed the American is so good. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I just had a bad experience the first time I went. Yeah, you can buy the seasonings and sauces separately. Like, I usually get their spicy garlic mayo, which is really nice. Like, the sauces are good, but you don't need to go to the restaurant for that. You can pretty reasonably get it elsewhere. I'm trying to think, what other... I'm trying to think of, like, British specific, like, chain places. And honestly, there's not many these days. Like, a lot of the chain places we have, you have in America, too. Like McDonald's, KFC, Domino's, Papa John's. We used to have a thing called Little Chef, which I would have recommended, but Little Chef isn't really a thing anymore. Like, at least all the local Little Chefs by me have all been replaced by coffee shops, which is really disappointing because Little Chef used to be supreme. I love that place. Basically, Little Chef was the closest thing we had here in the UK to like a diner sort of setting. So like you can get yourself a nice little breakfast. You can get yourself like pancakes with, you know, bacon and maple syrup. You know, nice sundaes, nice milkshakes. That was like the closest thing we had to a diner over here. But unfortunately, I just don't think it exists anymore. Oh, let me have a look. Little Chef UK. How many Little Chefs exist anymore? Though the brand still exists under new ownership with no active restaurants. Oh, is there absolutely no Little Chefs open anymore? Oh no, apparently Little Chef is like completely closed at this point. Damn. That's sad. That was like one of my favorite places to go when I was a kid. There used to be this really nice one that we went to that was like inside a renovated barn, and it was so cool. Like the interior of it was really, really nice. I had all still like the fixings, the design of it, just with, you know, a little restaurant mixed inside. Now it's been replaced by a Starbucks, which has made it like landlord white. Like, you know, they painted it landlord white, and all the fixings have been removed. And there's just like this giant slab in the middle with all the Starbucks like equipment and everything. I was very disappointed. I haven't been back there since. I miss Little Chef. It was genuinely really nice. Weatherspoons were subpar to most UK people. What is, honestly, I don't really know what Weatherspoons serves. In my mind, that's always been like a snobby restaurant. Like, you know, posh, snobby sort of restaurant sort of place. That's what Weatherspoons has always been to me in my mind. And I don't think I'm really that far off from that. It's not really something that I think I would recommend. I think there's a lot better places that you can go to that do very similar sort of things. It's day pub, but a lot of them in my city convert into a nightclub after 8 p.m. Oh, okay. So it's more of like a scene sort of place, I guess. Maybe just the ones that I seen near me were more like snobby and stuff like that. Just in my mind, it's a very snobby sort of place. I would recommend going to like a proper British pub as well, but there's not really too many of those left either. I feel like the pub scene, I mean, maybe that's just me though. Actually, no, I think pubs are still popular. It's just, I don't really go to pubs too often. And it's not exactly a place you go to like in the daytime either. That's like evening, nighttime. I'm more so thinking of places you can visit like in the daytime to go visit in the UK. And for me, that is Chippy, Greg's, and anywhere that does a good roasty. A good, roasty? Good roast. No, not a roasty. That's something different. They charge me on for hot water. Yeah, that kind of sounds a little bit right. Honestly, just any sort of local places are good as well. Like local cafes, local tea shops, stuff like that. Those are the sort of places that I'd probably recommend. But 100% gotta have a chippy, and you gotta have mushy peas too. There's no getting around that. You gotta at least try mushy peas once in your life. I will always stand by this. Same way that I'll always stand by beans on toast. You always gotta at least try it once, because it might not be like the most fancy meal, but it's really nice. Local bush like Dixon's or delis are good too. That is true. I said a lot of places do things locally. Like, there'll be a lot of local places to go to. But in terms of like chain places, I mean, you can't really call a chippy a chain, but like the idea of it is kind of a chain. Most of them have different sort of things, but you gotta have like a proper chippy with battered cod and a portion of chips at the very least. Weatherspoons Beer Festival, do they do that? Again, I'm not really too familiar with it. It's just in my mind, it's always been a high-class snobby place. Maybe it's just the name, Weatherspoons. To me, that just sounds really fancy and snobby. I mind that in the US, baked beans are usually made in molasses. Yeah, that I can kind of understand. Because over here, it's all in like a rich sort of tomato bean juice. And it's really nice. Like the sauce mixed with the toast is just so good. Whereas molasses is like sugar, right? It's like fat and sugar, right? I think that's what molasses is. It's not exactly a very common thing here. Ramsden is pretty good fish and chips, even frozen. But honestly, Bird's Eye fish and chips is really solid too. Like, if you're not looking to go out somewhere and want to cook something at home, Bird's Eye fish and chips are just as good. I always love me a good Bird's Eye cotton chips. It's not the same as like getting cotton chips at a chippy. Like, the way they make it is always going to be really different, and the experience will definitely be a lot more different. But if you're in a pinch, I would definitely say at least try that. At least try the Bird's Eye version. But ideally try a proper chippy, because honestly, price-wise, it'll probably work out the same. Then again, chippies and all sort of takeouts are extremely expensive these days. I used to love going to the local Chinese by me, but it's just so expensive these days. Like, if I want a portion of rice, it's like £8. Like each meal is £8 each. And you don't go to a Chinese and just get like one thing. You usually get like multiple things. So for just like one meal, you're spending upwards of £20. And usually it's in cash too, which I don't really carry much cash these days. But it's still a nice treat every so often. And pizza. We've gone over pizza many times. Pizza is just like stupid expensive for what it is. Like baked beans are sweet and savory. Yeah, that's weird to me. Sweet beans just doesn't sound right to me. Now, in my mind, beans are always something that's meant to be savory. Not sweet at all. Like, you know, kidney beans, black beans, all those sort of beans. Not even just baked beans. It's gotta be, like, it's gotta be that. I had a great chicken tikka masala pizza on New Year's Eve. That does sound good, actually. I was talking to someone else about that as well recently, about having like a curry on a pizza, and it did sound pretty nice, to be honest. I usually go for like a pretty basic, you know, meat pizza, just a load of meat on a pizza. That's simply what I go for. But maybe I should try something a bit different, because that's basically been my order since I was in university. Similar to beans and barbecue sauce, I suppose. I guess, but that just doesn't sound nice. That just sounds too much. Again, if I'm eating beans, I want them to be savory, not sweet. I mean, I guess Heinz baked beans are a little bit sweet, but like not overly sweet, say like something like barbecue sauce. Ooh, beans? Don't diss beans. Beans are great. Beans are like one of my favorite additions to food. Like kidney beans, I add kidney beans to like everything I make these days. Like if I'm making a chili, kidney beans. Making like a casserole, kidney beans. It's so good. And it's, from my understanding, it's like relatively good for you too, right? Like it's a pretty healthy source of protein. I'm saying that as an excuse, but I just really like the beans. They're good. Like my chili always consists of at least kidney beans and black beans. Sometimes some extra beans too, like you'll get like those mixed bean tins that you can get sometimes. But kidney beans, black beans are definitely a must. Because again, they're cheap and have a lot of protein and fiber. Exactly, that's another thing. Like a tin of kidney beans is like 50p, and that'll fill you up pretty good. Oh, you know another thing that's pretty cheap that actually is really good too? That is what I usually substitute for meat sometimes if I'm just not feeling like meat. Chickpeas. Like a chickpea curry is really nice. Like, especially if you fry the chickpeas a little bit beforehand in some spices. It's really nice. And even then, like, if you don't want to have those chickpeas in a curry, you can have them on their own. Another meal I like to make is like, I put a bunch of chickpeas in a container, put some spices in, a little bit of oil, shake it up real good, then toss it all in the air fryer for like 15 minutes, and you get a really nice snack. Like a really tasty and a really easy sort of snack to make. I need to get more chickpeas because I haven't made that in a minute. Hey, happy Saturday, Mallow. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, TLDR, I like beans. I like all sort of beans, whether they be baked, kidney, or otherwise. Beans be good. Now, for the plans for today, we're gonna do more blueprints today because I really enjoyed it yesterday. I was super locked in yesterday with blueprints, and we're gonna get super locked in again today. I did get that software that someone recommended, PureRef, to contain the images, which will be good because I'm taking a lot of more like screenshots because I don't want to write them down. So we'll probably do a lot of a mix of like me writing down the physical notes for codes and stuff, and then anything more than that, we'll start using PureRef. I made it so you guys can see it as well. But we're going to start piecing stuff together because yesterday we got a lot of like different pieces, like different puzzle pieces. We're still just trying to find out how to piece it all together. That's something that we're still trying to figure out. Like we found like all these chess pieces. We've got like the code with the church with like the different stained glass. We've got a lot of different like solving pieces, but nothing to use it on yet. So I'm looking forward to when we actually get to use that. But before we get started with that, we got to do our morning brain teasers to get the gears in our head a turning. So let's get started with the Daily Wordle. I ever say that this is my favorite game of 2025? Honestly, it might get there for me too, because I'm really enjoying it so far. And the soundtrack too. I'm really loving the soundtrack. I don't want to, you know, start listening to it just yet on my own because it'll then get in my algorithm and then I'll get spoiled for the game. But I definitely will be jamming to that music afterwards. I'm just trying my best not to risk the algorithm. Otherwise, I feel like it'll spoil the game. And this game, Blueprints, in my opinion, or at least what I'm seeing so far, seems to be very much like Outer Wilds, where like you can only really play it once. Like a big part of the game is discovering how to solve the game. That's where a big chunk of it comes into. But once you've done it one time, you can't really relive that discovery phase again, which also means that if it gets spoiled for you, you can never really experience it again. I think that's why a lot of people say that it is very similar. Finish the game before you listen to the soundtrack. Oh yeah, no, I'm making sure to resist that. Another reason why I want to get the game done as soon as we can. We'll probably make some good progress today. We'll probably continue it next week as well, but I do want to do some GTA next week too. Want to make sure we're still doing the occasional GTA, mainly just to keep stuff going. All right, let's see. Horse. Okay, let's try Rusk. Is Rusk a word? Nope. What about Rusty? Show me Rusty. Nope. Okay, but that gave us more to use here. What about Trips? Show me Trips. Wow. How have we got so many letters but none of them in the right place? Okay. Maybe it starts with S? Maybe it's like so R can't go in any of these. It's gotta like maybe end in R. So maybe it's ST. I can't go there. R can't go there. So maybe it's more like what? How do these pieces fit together? What if it's like stick? No, because there's no R there. Okay. So can't start with T. I feel like ST as a start looks good. Oh. Stare. How? Okay. Well, we got... Okay. Okay, let's try this again. This is the most words I've gotten in there without ever getting anywhere close. Okay, let's try... So T can't go there. T has to go in the middle. So maybe it's more like... No, I can't go there. So maybe it's... What? Sitar? The hell does that word mean? Hold on, I gotta Google this so I can be mad about it. Sitar is an Indian instrument. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, we got it. That's the main thing. It's just, wow, I've never gotten that many like yellows before without getting a single one right. I'd say that's pretty impressive, actually. Personally speaking. Rusty Bones sigh. Yeah, Rusty Bones. It was a good time, Rusty Bones. Honestly, I feel like Golden Crest was a better era, personally. But Rusty Bones was a good one, too. I missed them both dearly. All right, we got that one done. Let's do the daily connections as well. Then we'll do the more important one, the daily scrandle. We've got General Bar. Bar was yesterday, too. Blanket, Slack, Overall, Work, Umbrella, Nurse, Private, Jean, Major, Diamonds, Willie, Jogger, SOS, and Captain. Okay. So maybe overall, I'm gonna guess that's like overall is in terms of like. Wait, no, I was gonna say maybe it's in like you're wearing an overall, but that's overalls, not singular overall. Okay. So I was thinking maybe. Well, I feel like general, major, captain, and private military divisions. Military ranks. Yeah, army ranks. There we go. Okay. Maybe... Where could diamonds be? Diamonds, overall bar... Willie. What could Willie be? I'm not sure if I want to know where Willie be. Umbrella, Nurse, Jean... Yeah, where could Nurse fit in all these? Work, Umbrella, SOS... What could SOS... Save our... What? Maybe like... Overalls, jean, blanket, and slack? One away. Okay, what instead of blankets is like you're wearing a pair of joggers? Hey, there we go. Legwear in the singular. Okay, that's kind of bold, but still, that still works. So I was right. It was overalls in terms of like overalls. It's just without the S. Who refers to that as overall? I feel like even if it's in the singular, it's still overalls, right? That's how most people refer to it as. Okay, so now we've got bar, work, blanket, diamonds, Willy, umbrella, SOS, and nurse. Yeah, I feel like it didn't include the S for the overalls to throw people off, so it could be like, overall, it's this. You because you think like overall, in general, stuff like that. Bar, work, nurse, SOS. This is a hard one. I just know that the purple one's going to piss me off. It always pisses me off every single time. But how is it going to piss me off is going to be the more important thing. Our SOS. We could just throw Willy, umbrella, blanket, diamonds. Let's see. Nope, not even close. Okay. So that wasn't even one away there. Sometimes you just got to throw a mulligan out there and see if it works. Okay, so what about bar, work, SOS, nurse? Nope. Okay, well, that doesn't help us. Wait, no, I just did the same in reverse. So that wouldn't have worked anyway. God damn it. Hey, Cal. Okay, so how could these all work together? Like, I was thinking, like, what could Willy be? Like Willy Wonka? Oh, what if it's like children books then? So Willy Wonka. Maybe like something in the blanket? No, do we just throw a mulligan here? Show me bar and nurse. Hey! Hey, sometimes you just gotta randomly throw it out there. See, I'm not smart, but I'm pretty lucky. Okay, perfect. It's wet something. So wet, but what the hell is a wet bar? It says the wet bar, wet blanket, wet nurse, and a wet Willy. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst purple I've seen, but I still call that pretty bold. What's this one then? This one is Rihanna #1 hits. Okay, well, I don't really know Rihanna's hits too well, so I'm giving myself an excuse for that. I don't really know her hits. She's diamonds. Wait, isn't it like diamonds in the sky? SOS, umbrella, and work. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I gotta be honest. As I said, sometimes you just gotta randomly guess and hope for the best. And honestly, I used to get pretty lucky with that. Like, apparently, I've been getting really lucky with blueprints too, with all like the room luck we've been getting with it. So you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna classify my stats as. I may not be smart, but I'm pretty lucky. Now, for the final part, we're gonna have to do our daily scrandle, the most important thing of the day. So first of all, we've got the chicken tikka wrap and the slider box. I gotta be honest, that slider box does look really good. What you got there? You got like tater tots, you got, that's a lot of sliders. For 20 pounds, I feel like that's kind of a steal. You got the onion rings, you got the mozzarella sticks. And again, that chicken tikka wrap looks really good too. That looks like some proper bread, not like store-bought bread. I feel like price-wise, I gotta go for the chicken tikka wrap. I think that looks better. Okay, slider box one. Honestly, that was a hard one. We've got the daughter meat chips and cheese pie, or pork belly with spicy rice and red cabbage. Huh. They put chips inside the pie? Huh, that's kind of a new one for me. I've never heard of chips inside of a pie. Also, what's that red stuff on? Is that just ketchup? But I know that pie would hit the spot. I don't know. I feel like In my mind, a good pie, meat pie, will always have like gravy or something inside. I feel like this would just be really dry. You know, something to counteract the dryness of the crust. I guess that's what the ketchup is for. I'm not really a ketchup guy. I would probably go for the pork belly. That pork belly looks really good. And also, that's too British for a lot of... Well, that's actually Scottish. Okay, where's the pizza? We've got a Bury Burger, which... what the hell is that? Or we've got a percentage of a pizza with a 4-pint jug. A 4-pint jug of what? It doesn't say what that is. That could be apple juice, beer, whatever. 17. Honestly, for £17, that's actually a reasonable price for pizza these days. Especially if you include the drink too. Hey, Jordan. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. We're currently in the middle of doing the daily scramble at the moment. Trying to decipher which food is the better looking food. Right now we have a vision of a pizza. Not much of a pizza, but, you know, just a little bit of a vision of one. And a Bury Burger, which we have no idea what that is. I thought a pint always refers to beer. I mean, I guess it does, actually. I would say burger. That I would mess up that burger. That's actually a pretty decent looking burger. Maybe if the pizza was more in frame, that'd be different. Next up, we've got a Dirty Mac with curry goat and crispy onion. Or burger and chips. No price data. Again, these are actually some decent looking burgers for Scrandle. Huh. I mean, I would mess up that Dirty Mac and Cheese. It kind of looks a little bit gross, I won't lie. It kind of does look a little bit like vomit. But I would mess that up. I imagine that tastes really good. If I was to go by what people on Scrandle would vote for. Burger. That's actually a pretty good looking burger. Yeah, I think the Dirty Mac would be good though. But the burger I'd probably prioritize. Next up, we've got a really wrinkly and dry hot dog. Or a percentage of a burger. I mean, that burger looks like a little bit of a mess, but not the worst looking burger that's ever been on here. Because that is a very, very sad looking hot dog. Like a really dry, wrinkly hot dog with no sauce. For almost £7? Almost £7 for that? You know, that is like maybe £3-4 pounds maximum. My God. Yeah, I'm gonna go cheeseburger here. It's not the best looking cheeseburger, but it definitely looks better than that. Buffalo chicken over rice or tacos. Ooh. Hold on a minute. What is that? What acrylic keychain is that? You see that? They've got like an acrylic keychain while they're holding the tacos. Which waifu is that? Can anyone decipher by the look of the shoes? I guess the addition of like those purple tubes. That is someone's waifu they're trying to sneak into this Scrandle. I just know it. But those tacos do look pretty good. I feel like the buffalo chicken and rice. Wait, that's not over rice. There's noodles there. Wait, why is there noodles and rice there, actually? I feel like that's just doing too much. Yeah, I think it would still be nice, but I feel like it's just doing too much. I say tacos, definitely. I love me some soft shell tacos. Tacos. Taco. Next up, we've got chicken wings and rice, but all the rice is fused together. And you get a singular wing of... I'm not sure if that's chicken, I gotta be honest. You've got a wing of some sort with some fused together rice, some unknown plastic. On the other hand, you've got a really nice looking like flatbread with chips and like nice sauce, veggies. Yeah, I don't know what's in that foil. That's concerning. And again, I don't like how like cubular this is. I don't like that. That rice is frozen. That looks like ice below. No, that's just a spoon. That's a spoon to eat it with. Then again, for 30 pence. Like, if you take the price into consideration here, 30 30 pence for that is actually not bad. But there's probably a reason why it's 30 pence. That's another thing you gotta consider with this. Why is it 30 pence? 30p? You know, I would go for this any day. That looks so good. That looks 65%. That's surprisingly high. Next up, we've got footlong cheese kransky, or a Scotch pie with bottle of water. I hate to break this to you, but that's not a bottle. That's a cup. That's not a bottle. I mean, that's looking good, but the bun. I think the bun, unfortunately, is letting this hot dog down. Or this dog down. Because that's a pathetic excuse for a bun. At that point, why not just give them the sausage on its own? I feel like that is what I'd probably be more for, is just the sausage on its own. That Scotch pie is pretty solid, too. They either go for the long hot dog or the Scotch pie. The small Scotch pie. Then again, that's Scotch pie for £6. That doesn't really seem like good value. I gotta be honest, if I was given the option between these two, I'd probably go for the hot dog. Yeah, I think the Scotch pie is just too small. Okay, we've got a container of mushy peas on their own, or a hangover burger, which is double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, and cheese. My God. Okay. Huh. I guess it's called a hangover burger because that's all like breakfast foods. Again, I gotta be honest, I think that burger's doing too much. It's nice, I think it would be. I also feel like it'd be really sickly. That's true, there's no gravy in those mushy peas too. Then again, that would be nice. That does look pretty good. Honestly, if you removed maybe like the egg, because the egg yolk, I feel like that's too runny for what you want on a burger. Really sicky as opposed to the literal green slop. Listen, I'm allowed my green slop. I'm allowed it, okay? Let me have my green slop. You know, just to spite you guys, green slop it is. That burger's doing too much. I stand by that. That burger's doing too much. Give me my simple green slop. I'll take my green slop any day. That burger's doing too much. Okay, let's see. So next up, we've got the smoked brisket roll, or the Miami veggie burger with wedges. Damn, those wedges look good. Like, those look so crispy and like so flavorful. Damn. That looks good. But so does the brisket. I'm a sucker for brisket. I do feel like in terms of Scrandle, whenever veggie food is on there, usually not as many people pick it. You know how some people get when it comes to veggie food? Even if it's there's only like 3 veggie options on a menu of like 20 meat things, they'll say that the veggie food is taking over. The thing is, I just don't think we've got enough data for the burger. Like, why is the cheese unmelted? Like, the cheese doesn't look that good. Like, we don't really have much data on the burger itself. But those wedges, oh, I would, if it's just those wedges, I'd probably go for the wedges. But if we're considering like the whole meal, I would go for the smoked brisket. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, when it comes to veggie stuff, people just don't vote for veggie stuff. That's something I've seen as a reoccurring trend. Great Scranna, community average 8.4. Okay, so we would have gotten a really good average if I didn't choose the mushy peas. Damn. Oh well, I stand by it. I think that burger would be a pain to eat. Like, look how tall that burger is too. You gotta unhinge your jaw for that. Like, you don't have utensils, you've only got your hands. Like, remember, this is food that you're eating at a stadium. Like, you're gonna have to eat that by hand. By the end of it, most of it is gonna be covering your hands. And since you're at a football game, you're gonna have to just sit there with it in your hands. I think that's too much. Like, it's the same reason whenever I make like egg sandwiches now, I always break up the yolk. Because I don't like runny yolk in a sandwich. I feel like it makes things too messy. Runny yolk, like not in a sandwich, I love. But like, if I'm eating something with my hands with a runny yolk in it, I don't want my hands covered in yolk. I don't want my face covered in yolk. I don't want my clothes drenched in yolk. Because yolk is a hard thing to get out. No offense to the yolks from egg. They're cool. But like, in a sandwich, nuh-uh. I think that's too much. Mushy peas win here. Mushy peas over the yolk any day. Get super sticky quick. Oh yeah, and if you don't like wash it instantly, it's gonna stick there. That's what I've noticed. That's how I usually experience it. If I don't like clean it off the plate, it'll be hard to get off. I gotta like bust out the steel wool for it. You know what? I stand by this. Those mushy peas look decent. Like for mushy peas that are in scramble specifically, they actually look pretty good. They don't look radioactive like most of them. I stand by that. And we got, which one did the one get wrong? Okay, I'm fine with getting this one wrong too, because that chicken tikka wrap actually looks really good. But so does the slider box, so I can't exactly be mad with that one. I can't be mad. You know what? I'm in a scramble mood. Let's do one round of super scramble as well. Let's see how high we can get. We're not going to be cowards either. We've got the Sikh kebab or the barbecue hot dog. I'm about 40% on the barbecue hot dog. I feel like that photo doesn't do that kebab justice. We've got sausage and bread or a gourmet cheeseburger. That gourmet cheeseburger looks really messy. I'm going to say gourmet cheeseburger. I don't think people will vote for the sausage and bread. Oh, Wigan kebab. Okay. It's been a while since I last seen the Freak Shake. I do love the Freak Shake, specifically because it's called the Freak Shake. When you buy this, you get called a freak. And I don't blame them, because you're carrying... Imagine walking around with this. Like, imagine trying to walk around with this without the cake falling off. That would be pretty hard. Like, if I saw someone holding this in the stadium, I would also probably call him a freak. But against the Wigan kebab, I don't get the Wigan kebab. Personally, I know it's a very British thing, but I just do not get it. I don't get the Wigan kebab at all. So I'm going to say 60% Freak Shake. 5%. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, people don't like the Wigan kebab. Next up, we've got pig skin with spicy salsa and lemon. Is that a lemon or is that a lime? No, that's a lemon. You get sent to the freak realm if you drink the shake. I mean, you see how much sugar is in that shake? You probably do get sent to some sort of realm. We'll call it the freak realm for now. Where Freddy Freaker is. I say jerk chicken here. 60% jerk chicken. I don't know what pig skin is and how that tastes. Oh god, it's the evil scrandle. We've got churros with Nutella or sausage and beer. I'm gonna go churros with Nutella. Oh, that does look good. Next up, we've got smashed double cheeseburger or brisket mac and cheese. Brisket mac and cheese. Yes. Okay, perfect. Is uncooked pork scratching, which sounds disgusting to me. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. Next up, wow. Rare occasion where the cheesy chips in England are actually melted. That is a rare occurrence right there. Very rare to ever get melted cheese on these. Or we've got the dirty dog. Yeah, it still looks bad though. I'll still say that still looks pretty bad. Like that cheese is extremely like stringy from my experience and not very good to eat. Not very good eating experience. So I say we vote for the dirty dog. Only 60% for the dirty dog? It does look messy, to be fair. Next up, we've got... Again, I fully believe that this food on the left doesn't exist. This is a ploy by the creators of Scrandle to make me believe that a food exists. I don't think that exists. Onion bread with a pint or chicken curry chips with a Pepsi. Now hold on a minute. I'm seeing something here that I don't like. Notice something with a Pepsi only to be sold as part of a multi-pack. I don't think that was sold as a multi-pack. That's illegal. Mr. Pepsi's gonna kill that stadium. I say probably, yeah, £3 for that. I'm going to go 60% on that. Yeah, I don't get the appeal of that thing on the left. Donuts. Again, we've had these donuts before. I gotta be honest, they look really sickly sweet. They don't look like nice sweet. They look more sickly sweet. In my opinion. Like, maybe they're good, but I feel like I'd feel really sick after eating one of them. And that double cheeseburger looks pretty... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do 20% on the donuts. Damn, okay. I just thought that burger wasn't the best looking burger I've seen. Next up, we've got steak and chips or... Okay, we already know that the pie, mash, and gravy isn't going to win. Let's do 60% on the steak and chips. Yeah, pie very rarely ever wins on Scrandle. Ooh. Chicken gyro. God, is it gyros or gyros? That looks good. Like that flatbread is gyros. Oh, I was completely off. I love a good flatbread. I'm gonna go 40% chicken gyro. Though the stuffing looks good too. That looks good on the left as well. Don't get me wrong. Okay, this is a hard one. Sausage, chip, and curry sauce butty, or pie and mushy peas. I think that's more so mushy peas and pie, not the other way round. That is way too much mushy peas. I don't like how solid that looks too. It looks like it's infecting the pie. Like, discover something gets corrupted by it sort of image. Discover mushy peas gets corrupted by it. I'm going to say 40% on the buddy. Because that is, yeah, that is, ugh. Ice cream or tacos? I gotta be honest, those tacos don't look that good. Where's like the anything? But that ice cream, almost £4 for that ice cream? That's like a thimble of ice cream. Almost £4 for that? Whereas compared to £2.40 for those tacos. How are the tacos like cheaper than that little bit of ice cream? I'm gonna say 40% tacos. Yeah, okay, yeah, that ice cream's just way too small. Now that's not bad. £17? What? £17 for that? For like a medium chips, a large cod, and mushy peas? £17? What is the economy? This is the cost of living crisis right here. Jesus Christ. Everyone's spending all their money on fish and chips. Okay, I'm gonna say hot dog. Mustard was added after photo was taken. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that information. Okay, good to know that there was mustard added afterwards. They want to let us know about that. I'm gonna say if probably the hot dog. Yeah, okay, yeah, those chips are that's way too expensive. Pigs in blankets with roast potatoes and gravy, or I think question mark would probably win this one. I love me pigs in blankets, but yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna win. The hell is that? That's a pizza? That looks like one of those doors that the flood make in Halo 3. That you see on the Gravemind mission when you're going through the ship, like the ones that look like the butthole. It kind of looks like that. Or we've got Dirty Roasties, which is roast potatoes with chili and cheese. Oh, definitely that sounds so good. That pizza is like, I don't even know what to say that pizza is. Loaded buttermilk chicken or Monterey Jack and Cheese. Dirty Roasties are a thing I haven't lived. Yeah, that sounds really good. I would love to try that. Hey, class. Okay, now we're going to start getting more risky with this. Let's start going all in. I'm going all in on the loaded buttermilk. Nice, okay. Huh. We've got a cheese and ham panini that was left in the fire too long. That's the Michael Don't Leave Me Here version of a cheese and ham panini. Is that even a panini? That's not even a panini. That's a baguette. That's not a panini. Liar. I don't like liars. Yeah, that is not a panini. That is definitely a baguette. And again, maybe it's been burnt so much that it became a baguette. Or we've got a taco hot dog with Coke. That also seems pretty bad, I gotta be honest. What do you guys think here? Do you think the Scrap Trap cheese and ham panini or the taco hot dog with a Coke? Yeah, I think because this just looks so burnt, I'm gonna guess. But the taco hot dog looks pretty bad too. All in taco hot dog. Damn it. Damn, okay. Your journey has ended and failed. You've been turned into Scran. No! Slash me becomes Scran. Slash me becomes pie, mash, mushy peas with gravy. No. Damn, okay. Yeah, that was a hard one because both those looked absolutely disgusting. That was actually a pretty hard one. Oh well, people want their burnt stuff. All in too bad Scran is risky. Hey, you gotta gamble. What is life if not with a little bit of gambling? That's how I get through most puzzles in life. I just gamble. I guess. And usually it works out in my favor. As happened with Connections earlier when I just guessed and randomly got the purple right. Not really a taco, it's potato flatbread. Yeah, that looked more like a large tortilla. Tortilla. More so than anything else. You know, it still looked pretty bad though. That was a hard one because both of them look bad. Well, now that we got the morning brain teasers out the way, now our brain is all ready to start putting the pieces together on finding out why this prince is blue. So let's get started on finding that out. All right. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's continue. So, for those that missed it, here's like a quick TLDR for those that missed the stream yesterday. So far from what we're gathering, we've been given this big mansion by our great uncle. However, for us to properly own it, we've got to find room 46, which we're still trying to figure out how to do that. That's part that we haven't really gotten much progress on, but we have been finding out more information as we go throughout the mansion. Like, we've got loads of different puzzle pieces all together, and one thing we found out is about our mother. We started to slowly but surely piece together our family tree. Like Marigold, or Mary Jones, is our mom, who is married to Daniel Jones, who's our dad. However, our mom is dead. Or not dead, but went missing a couple years ago. Like, mysteriously just went missing one night. And what we're kind of learning through a lot of information that we've gotten so far is that there's a good chance that the monarchy took her out because she was taunting them. Because she made a book called The Red Prince. And The Red Prince is about a prince that is so obsessed with red that they just kind of ignore everything else. And the color theme of this country is red. Like, the flag is red. I am assuming there's some sort of red crown as well. I think she went missing or got disappeared because of that fact, that I think she was making fun of the monarchy. But she also says that it was based on her kid as well, who loved the color red. Her kid being us, Simon P. Jones. But what we're also finding as well is we went into a classroom and every single child in that classroom loved the color red. Wait, actually. Okay, wait, hold on. Something just occurred to me. They're probably saying that because of doctrination, brainwashing. They're probably saying they love the color red because of the whole thing of the monarchy being red themed. That's probably why they all say red. They probably don't actually like the color red, but they have to write down red because that's just, you know, the ruling class like the color red. That only just occurred to me. And wait, no, that makes even more sense because there was one kid in there that colored almost everything in red. And that kid was named Caleb. And we also found out that our mother's publisher was called Caleb Manning. But what happened to Caleb is that they got framed for a bombing, like a terrorist attack against the monarchy. But my current theory is that that terrorist attack was actually done by the monarchy to frame Caleb Manning and Philip White, because they published the book The Red Prince, which again, is the good chance it was making fun of the monarchy. And maybe Caleb actually doesn't like the monarchy, hence why he did everything in red as like a way to spite them, maybe? Huh, okay, well, we're gonna look more into that. We also know that, so the name of our great uncle, the one that gave us this, the bust you see on the right, his name is Herbert S. Sinclair. But we're now trying to find out if our grandfather, you know, the brother of our great uncle, our grandfather, is called Simon Sinclair. And we also know that there's the lady of the mansion called Clara Epson, who died, unfortunately, who passed away a couple years ago. But what I'm still trying to find out is if she was married to either Herbert Sinclair or Simon Sinclair, our grandfather, making her our grandmother or our great aunt. But we don't know about that yet, because another thing that's interesting is that we don't see much mention about our grandfather. Like, this mansion was given to us by our great uncle. So what happened to our grandfather? Because we found an image in the ballroom of our grandfather Simon dancing with Clara. But that doesn't make sense if Clara is our great aunt, because she's referred to as the lady of the house. And if the house belonged to Herbert Sinclair, that means that she would be married to Herbert, not Simon, making her a great aunt, not a great grandmother. But what I'm thinking is she was married to Simon. Something happened to Simon. Like, Simon was the owner of the house. Something happened to Simon. So Clara got remarried to Herbert, maybe? Or alternatively, Clara died, and then after that, Simon died. And then when Simon died, it went to Herbert. We also know that our mother was ashamed to be associated with the family Sinclair. Hence why she changed her name to Mary Jones rather than Mary Sinclair. So she's ashamed to have the family name for some reason. And we're starting to learn a little bit about that because apparently, like, Herbert, our great uncle, which would be our mom's uncle, didn't seem to care about her disappearance, and in fact was actually really on board with the monarchy, like kissing their shoes or whatever. Daniel said, our dad, because we found a letter from our dad to Herbert. So we're still trying to piece that all together. There's still so many pieces here that we're trying to like find out where they fit, because like I said, we found all these different puzzle pieces. Like, we found a bunch of like chess pieces in different rooms. As you can see, there's a chess piece on the table too. We've also found in the classroom like symbols with colors associated with them, which we don't know about that just yet. There's a lot of stuff that we still got to like piece together with all this, but we're getting there. We're making some good progress. Our goals today, though, what I want to get done first is I want to get to the office. There's a lot of information waiting for us in the office that we've got to decipher. And we've got the codes to get into the computer and maybe into the safe too. Those are two things that we need to find inside the office, or we need to get the office. I also want to try and get to the East Wing too, the East Wing garden, because that's another section we haven't unlocked yet. So those are our first goals. And obviously, we still need to make our way to the antechamber, which is the end. Though I forget, what is the antechamber? Is that room 46? I don't think that's room 46. I actually forget where the antechamber fits in all this. I might reread the note to begin with, actually. Also, we've unlocked 3 permanent things, too. As you can see from our little thing here, we've permanently unlocked the Westgate path. We've permanently unlocked the Apple Orchard, which gives us more steps. And we've got the Black Bridge Grotto. Like, we're actually making some good progress in the permanent unlocks. Apparently, the Black Bridge Grotto is actually a hard one to get. And we got that on day 6, I think? Yeah, day 6 is when we unlock that. But that's like a whole computer room that we're still trying to figure out, too. So let's get started with the day, then. Let me reread this again. Is that it? Mission, previous day. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Huh. I actually didn't twig that before. Your grandmother used to say. I bet. Okay, so I'm pretty certain in saying that Clara is our grandmother then. I'm pretty certain on saying that. Huh. So what is the antechamber? Commission covering the fine print of my will. What is the antechamber? Well, I guess we gotta get in there and find out what it is. But first of all, let's go get our buff for the day. So what we unlocked with the West Path over here is that there's a room over there that gives us a good bonus. Like basically a free extra room every day. Oh, it does take a few extra steps, but that's fine. What we're aiming to get is the shelter. Because we need to do the shelter safe. And there's the shelter. Perfect. Okay, so what day did we say that it was? We said it was November 12th when we last had this, and we had that 2 days ago, so it'd be November 14th today. So let's set the time for the safe to open to be Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. So unlock date, we want it to be November 14th at, let's see, we get here roughly about, I think, 8 a.m.? So let's try 9 a.m. At 9 a.m., okay. So when it becomes 9 a.m., we gotta come back here. Because we're looking to get this safe open to find the information. Actually, I've been meaning to reread this one too. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to your plan and disabled roam access to other terminals and sealed the network frame. Regardless of the danger, I am still willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while 3 of you are down there. The 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So what we're gathering about the Red Guard as well is that's basically like the secret police for the monarchy is what the Red Guard is. At the moment, we believe they're the ones that disappeared our mom. So they were coming here and there's people here hiding from them. I wonder if this is our mom hiding from them. The 3 of you are down there. Huh. Yeah, because there's 3 bunks down here too. I guess we'll see with that. Let's go see. What time is it? I actually don't know what time we get here. But at 9 a.m. is when we're getting this sorted. But it can't be within an hour. That's the only thing. No, 9 a.m. would have been within an hour, so that won't work. So we need to go set it to 10 a.m. instead. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Because you can't set the time for within an hour of the opening. Again, we're wasting a few steps here, but this is fine. We got extra steps to use. We need to know what's inside this safe, because this is probably going to give us a buttload of more information. I'm not even too sure that it is the right date either. I'm just kind of like guessing based on the information that we have. Okay, so let's do November 14th at 10 a.m. instead. Confirm. And we'll have 4 hours to get here then. Because it stays open for about 4 hours after the time. So we've got until 2 p.m. to get back here. So what we can do in the meantime is go do a bit of exploring. I said we want to focus on getting the office and getting out of the east wing. So we should probably focus on the east today. Try and get some more information. There's still a lot more rooms you gotta discover. Let's see. Coat check, spare room, or bedroom. I don't really need the magnifying glass just yet. I want to save that for when we desperately need it. So let's go bedroom instead. Get some extra steps in. We're still trying to piece together who this is too. Because initially I thought this was our mom. But our mom has a different necklace. Like, that's more of a moon necklace compared to our mom who has like a swan necklace. But also that could just maybe just be a part of it. Like, that could be the swan, just like we only see part of it. But then that begs the question, whose room is this? Oh, hello. Oh, nice, car keys. Who would have a photo of either our mom on the side or potentially our grandmother? Because this could also be our grandmother. But we also have photos of our grandmother which don't look like that. I don't know, we're piecing things together. I'm writing down names and hoping that I remember them. Ooh, we do get a lot of items if we choose this, but then we're locked out of the East Wing, which we don't really want. Yeah, damn it, that would have been so good otherwise. Okay, we gotta go chapel here. Even though they do steal our money. The bastards. I mean, we don't have any money at the moment, so it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Anything around here? Yeah, every time you come in here, they take 1 gold from you. This is another thing as well. We have all these, like, mosaics here, like these stained glass windows with numbers and jobs associated with them. I know that's going to be for a puzzle at some point, but we don't know what puzzle just yet. We also know the name of the gardener angel, too. I've got it written down. I can't remember it right now. But we do know the name. Okay, next up, we've got the nook, we've got the pantry, and we've got the parlor. We probably want the gems from the parlor in case we get the office. So let's go parlor. Wait, no, it's that. Oh, no, that locks us out of the East Wing. Damn it. Well, actually, all of them would have locked us out the East Wing. Oh, no, no. The church doesn't take our money because we have the shelter. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, well, we'll just have to go to the East Wing another way. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay, so that's a lie. That's a lie. That's the truth. So the black box is not empty. So the black box has the gems. For those that missed it, this puzzle is basically either 2 of the boxes are true or 2 of the boxes are lies. And the gems are only in 1 of the box. And since there's 2 obvious lies here, that means this is the truth. So that means there is something in here. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to go this way. We try and make our way back to the East Wing, ideally. Actually, no, we still have the door over here. I'm totally wasting steps. Ooh, observatory. We got the bedroom, guest bedroom, observatory. We do get a buff from the observatory. Every time you go in there, you get a different buff. Or we get the extra steps. Because this does require a gem, and I need to save the gems for the office. I'm gonna go for the bedroom closet and actually get the extra items. One thing I've definitely been learning with this game is that item economy is key. Like, you need loads of keys, you need loads of diamonds. You'll I'm leading north more frequently. Nice. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, so we gotta try and make our way east again. So let's head this way. We need the East Gardens and we need the office. Okay, we got the pantry, corridor. I guess, yeah, we go pantry here. Get some extra dosh. And we get a banana. Nice. Okay, so we gotta try and head more right. Okay, that's the only one that makes us go right. And we get a key from it too. Like I said, the item economy is definitely key. Haha. Everything's still the same. These are the chess pieces I'm talking about too. Like, this is a rook in here. Most of them are pawns. This one has a rook for some reason. But we still don't know what that means. It means something. What it means specifically, we don't know. Damn it, that storeroom would be good. Why is that den? Okay, we gotta go spare room here because that den isn't really going a good way. Spare room. That's blue. Another thing as well is that we've read our mother's other book called The Swim Bird, which is a book about a bird being told birds are meant to fly, not swim, and bullied, and then he gives up. A very inspiring book. Ooh. Library I feel is really good here. Yeah, because we don't have any green rooms, so this is basically useless. So we go library instead. We can actually order another book since we're here. Let's see. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, that's our mom. Marion Marigold is our mom. Caleb. Pump system, drafting strategy. Let's go for... I'm interested in drafting strategy, actually. What does that mean? Maybe that'll give us, like, some more rooms, potentially? But then again, Caleb Manning. I wouldn't mind learning more about Caleb, since we already have some information about him. Yeah, let's go for Caleb. I'm curious what else we can learn about him. There's nothing else in here, typically, is there? No, this is like a progress check room, typically. Okay. Let's keep heading north. Ooh. Combine inventory to create new items. I haven't gotten that before. But we also don't have the aquarium yet either. We haven't gotten to either of these yet, but which one's going to provide us more information? I feel like the workshop's probably going to give us more info than the aquarium. So I say we go for the workshop instead. I'm curious what's in here. The true box does not always contain the prize. What? Okay. Damn it, there's a key card here. Huh. Oh wait, another sheet of music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thorn. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I should have taken a photo of the one in the ballroom too. S. We have a cool S. That looks like a snake. Okay. Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. Coin purse with compass? That doesn't do anything, okay. What about compass with coin purse? No, that doesn't do anything either. Okay. No, this is something we gotta come back to then. Interesting. A message read is of 10 lost. So this is definitely there's definitely some sort of puzzle in the music then. Because message is highlighted, and I remember there was something highlighted in the ballroom ones too. What does this S mean? Carved in stone. Probably means nothing. Well, unfortunately, we're kind of locked here now. Because we don't have the key card. This is not good news. Which means we got to go back and go to the entrance hall again. We either need to find the key card or we need to find the breaker room. No, we need to find the security room and the breaker room, actually. Damn. Okay. Well, that's at least a good start. Again, we're trying to find a way to exit the east wing to the east garden. We've yet to find anything for that, though. Hopefully, eventually we will. Alright, let's see what's through here. We've got hallway, courtyard, or storeroom. Courtyard to get more green rooms wouldn't be a bad idea. And we do have a gem spare. Yeah, let's go courtyard. Because you get some good items from this sometimes too. Or you get nothing, like right now. Sometimes you get a shovel or a metal detector, both which are good. Unfortunately, we don't get either here. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Let's head more up. We need to head more north. Passageway, storeroom, or corridor. See, storeroom is good because the stuff you get, but I worry that we're going to get ourselves locked. So I say we go corridor. Before we go up, we go here. The more rooms we get, the better. We got... Oh, storeroom here. Perfect. Yeah, the only one that let us through here is the commissary. I say we go storeroom and get the extra items. Again, item economy, very important. More keys, more gems, and bluebird. Why is the bluebird here? Again, probably means nothing. I'm still curious about all these paintings too. Because the paintings change in every room. Okay. Let's head more north and hope we don't accidentally soft lock ourselves. Anything in here? No, doesn't look like it. Coat check, den, and guest room. Well, we gotta go den because all these other ones lock us. So let's head to the den. At least we get an extra gem in here too. Interesting. Okay. Ah, damn it. I want to go to locksmith because I haven't been there before. But we need to be able to keep moving. Yeah, we got to choose hallway here to keep moving. Again, we're trying to get more east again, ideally. Please don't be locked. Gymnasium, billiard room, or a lavatory. Now, this does get cancelled out. Because we still have 2 more cancellations. Also, I just realized I completely forgot about the shelter. Oh no. I'm gonna go billiard room? Yeah, billiard room. However, we need to backtrack because we need to go check the safe. It's currently, yeah, past 10 now. Okay, let's head back. The billiard room is good because that's how we get extra keys. And keys are something that are very important. I'd argue that keys and gems are the most important. Money's good too, but I wouldn't say it's as important. But money can buy those extra resources, so that's the benefit. Now let's hope we got the time right for once. Let's see. Come on, shelter. Yeah! Nice. VII. VII is 7, right? We found the letter we found earlier from our dad had a 4 on it. 47. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father. And I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the costs my aggressive, aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this has occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the mobile theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a villain, for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. Who is Courtney in all of this? Because he refers to... Because this is to Herbert, right? Dear Uncle. That means that she's... What? Okay, I'm a little confused now, actually. Wait, so... She's saying Dear Uncle, but she's also referring to our mom as her cousin. Is she the child of Herbert? And this letters actually to our grandfather? Huh. A certain favor with me and my father. Of my cousin Mary. Wait. I want to reread the letter that our dad sent now, because was that sent to our grandfather then? Is our grandfather the one that was like kissing the shoes of the Red Crown? Oh, I gotta add this new name in here. Courtney. So Courtney's potentially our great cousin? Or just, yeah, would that be great cousin? No, wait, how would that be? Who would she be to us then? She's not our cousin, but she's our mom's cousin. Would that be great cousin? Let's just say cousin for now. So Courtney is the cousin to our mom. Which means that she is... If she's the cousin of your mom, she'd be your aunt? I don't think so. So Courtney is the child of Herbert Sinclair. The one that gave us this mansion. Why didn't he leave this to Courtney? Yeah, because we know that Herbert Sinclair is the one that left us this mansion. We now know that there's Simon as well, who we now believe is our grandfather. But this letter is written to our grandfather, not Herbert, since it's saying uncle. And that means our uncle, great uncle, isn't the one that was... Okay, I'm getting my family tree all mixed up now. Interesting to say that maybe our mother is alive, though. The red border to the southern seafront. And you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border. Ah. And this is saying that... Oh god, this is too much information. I gotta get to that office, man. That office is gonna have so much information to hopefully clear some of this up. So hold on, is this letter... Because notice how I've got these red letters here now? Can I reread these? Or are they just there? I'm assuming this is something I've got to collect. Okay, let's be smart. Snap, snap, snap. Save that for future investigation then. But that's another thing solved. And another thing throwing a wrench in the story. Throwing a wrench in our notes and our story so far. Try clicking on the one's inventory. I did try. It didn't let me. So instead, I think we just got to refine. Because now I want to go see who our father's writing to. Whether it be Herbert or to our grandfather. No, yeah, our dad is who he's writing to. I'm now curious about that. So if we get access to the Board's War again, we should go check. Wait, wrong way, damn it. Okay, well, let's continue. We still need the office, too. I feel like the office is going to have so much information for us. I swear I've seen the name Courtney before, too. So I've got to reread some notes and see where Courtney fits into all of this. Let's solve this puzzle first. 8. Now we need 8 plus 7 plus 4, so that'll be 12 plus 7. That is going to be 19. What was yellow again? Yellow was... Hold on, pulling out me notes. Yellow is subtract. So 11 minus 5. Minus 5, that's going to be 6. Boom. Okay, purple... No, pink is multiply, so... 14 minus 7, so 7 times 2 is 14. Okay, we've got 7 minus 1, which is going to be 6 times 3, that is 18. Hey, there we go. Ooh, key card. Wait, this is good news. Okay, I say we save this for now, because we're already actually further than the workshop. Let's continue going this way instead. The rumpus room! I mean, want to go to the rumpus room? Nice. Okay, new room. Hold on a minute. Insert coin.
And as it was foretold,
Oh.
I am awakened
Oh, shit.
at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with
Oh.
the great Alzara,
Hey, Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is becoming clear.
What?
I see a boy.
That's me.
Boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Cat?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Huh?
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Huh. I gotta be honest, I thought I'd just like put the coin in and then he'd like say something funny or something. I didn't expect like a full lore thing there. Jesus Christ, man. I wasn't prepared for that. Thanks, Alzara. I guess I'll come see you another day or something. We play some tunes? No tunes to lighten the mood a little bit? I don't like the fact there's no music happening right now. That makes me nervous. Yeah, that is a Black cat tied to a red flag. And we now know that the red flag refers to the monarchy. But what is the black cat and all that? Who's that meant to represent? Oh, so we have another chess piece here. That's the bishop, right? Bishop. So we have a bishop in the church, and we got a bishop in Rumpus. Huh. Okay. Well, thanks for that, Alzara. That was foreboding. I'll see you another day, buddy. Let's just keep moving. Why is there an urn there? Okay, wait, talking fish. Oh man, I can't interact with it. Why can't this one give me the visions of the future? You want another coin? No? Okay. Let's just move on. That was ominous. That was a very ominous one. Let's just keep moving. Let's not think about it too much. Let's just keep moving. Okay, we got maid's chamber. More likely to find items lying around the house. Ooh. We haven't been to the maid chamber yet. That is a new one. Or we go to the laboratory and we get ourselves a house buff. But I feel like new. Because I'm still trying to figure out what the maid photos were about. Remember we found those maid photos in the black room? Like most of them being blurry except for one of them. Let's check the maid chambers. We gotta go to more rooms that we haven't been to before. We have the added benefit as well of the nullification of the red rooms. Wait! Hold on, new information. The maid angel. Her name's Mila. Okay, we got 2 angel names. Okay, that's definitely going to be important in the future. Maid. Mila. Okay. This is good news. We have Mila, another name of one of the angels. Oh, one of them's called Max. And then we have the family, the group portrait. So who's who in this? So I think the person at the front, that's Clara. Wait, is her name Clara? Hold on. Yeah, Clara. The one we're still trying to decipher if she's our great aunt or our grandmother. I'm thinking maybe grandmother. And then I think the person in the middle, that's our great uncle. And the person far left, that's Simon. Because I remember Simon had like a pencil sort of mustache. Who the hell is that to the far right? And there's the maids that we saw before too. Oh, sick metal detector. Thank you. Okay. What note we got here? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is unprecedented that we inform the death of our benefactor, employee, ambassador, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending the service may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, so this would have been another bit of information for us to find out what day it is, which is what we needed for the shelter. That's what that's meant to give us information-wise. I feel like this is going to be some important information too. Snap! That's another one photo for me ref board. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's keep moving. Dining. Ooh, dining room. That'll be good. We still have yet to find the office, by the way. We still need to find that darn office. We're at 21 steps, too, which is a good thing that we found this. We're at rank 6. I wonder what's on today's menu. Well, let's head more to the east, because we're still trying to head east. Music room. Ooh. But the oh. This is a hard one, actually. Okay, we have the Terrace, which might give us access to the East Wing, potentially. Because we are looking to try and get to the East Wing. Like, there's 2 rooms here that we've never seen before. There's the music room, and there's the Terrace. There's no guarantee this gives us access to there, but I feel like maybe music room would be good. That seems like a rare one to me. And it gives us access upwards too, which is good to have another one of those. I'm gonna say music room. I'm kind of curious what's in the music room. And we have the gems. We won't always have the gems to spare. Hey, music man. Oh, shit. More music. Key to see. Oh! Key to secret garden. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in the major tongue. By half the sheets are missing from, before you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Snap! Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. White pages lined with melodies do hide these words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. Hold on. So instead of we might not need to take the photos, but we've got to write down the bold words. Also, listening. Okay, so it's first words. I'm gonna take the photos actually, because I bet he's gonna tell me the first word of every sentence or something. And that's gonna be what is the secret message. First words on the. Okay, the. Page 6 and 7, we know that's in the ballroom, and I stupidly didn't take photos of it. But we did get page 8 a second ago, too. Hold on. Let me just find that real quick. What was on page 8? The bold word on page 8 was message. Okay. So, but we don't know where page 5 is. Okay. Yeah, the one in the workshop, that had message as the bold, but that's page 8. We know where 6 and 7 is, and we need to find page 5. Okay. This is fine. But now we know there's another puzzle here. I bet you, again, it's going to be something along the lines of, like, the first letter of every thing spells something. I ain't going to jump ahead of things, though. Because we'll need all the pages for this. So it doesn't matter even if we do guess it. Okay, I think I took all the photos there. Hold on, let me double check. That's 4 photos I took. No, I only took page 1... Page 2. Let me take a photo of page 3 and 4. 3. Good thing we came in here. And 4. Okay, so that's a puzzle we're still unraveling. I'm curious of this secret garden. Denoted in verse. Okay. Interesting. I can't interact with the piano, can I? No. Okay. Let's keep going forward. So we can use the... Hold on. What we're going to reference here, I should probably show you guys the PureRef thing. This is the PureRef page that we have all the photos. Now, we do know that there's richer soil. So I hate that. There we go. So this is where all the rich soil is. I say we open the garden on the rich soil. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Room 7. Which rank are we at the moment? Oh shit, this is up to 7. We're actually about to head into the rich soil. This is good news. I say we open the secret garden here then. Special keys. Secret garden. Oh, wait! The moon! Hold on a minute. Let me eat this apple real quick. The broken lever. Again, listening. Remember what the dude said about the moon. That's very similar to what that photo in the bedroom's wearing, too. Now that is a secret passage if I've ever seen one before. And we have the moon. Okay, so we can adjust these arrows. Do I have anything about directions? Do I have any notes about directions? Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh yeah, the slow jazz in this is amazing. This is definitely going in my playlists. This is how we get to the East Garden though, 100%. That's south. West. Wait, why is... That's facing the wrong way. Because that's not north. North is that way. And this is the wrong way too. Because this is saying that's east and this is all back to front. Can I spin this itself? That's north. So maybe we should change it so it's saying... That's... No, maybe we should be having the top one facing... But then it says Swan. Swan facing this way. Huh. Oh, let me put the top arrow to be facing north. So many... Like an onion has so many layers. I'm enjoying it so far. This might actually become my Game of the Year 2025. Not too late to change my Game of the Year. Though it is competing with Peak. So why is the swan facing this way? We have the moon here too. I'm trying to see if there's any other information we can gather from the area. Unless there's information that we're just missing. Yeah, we're on day 8 at the moment, but we already have quite a few permanent unlocks. We got the Blackridge Grotto, we got the Apple Orchard and Westgate Path. We're making some good progress already. And now we're about to unlock another one too, I bet you. This is going to be another permanent upgrade. If I can decipher what this means. I'm going to go through my things real quick. Is there anything here about directions? We know Swan. Swan is a very common thing that keeps coming up. Because we have the Swan Song. That's the password. As well as on the car, it says Swan Song. Why is... I'm trying to think, why would this be back to front? Why would this be incorrect? Because look, it's saying that's north, that's south, but that's north and that's south. So why would that be... Oh, it's mentioned a swan necklace? Yeah, our mom wears the swan necklace. And the photo that we found in the bedroom seems to be wearing a moon necklace, or is the swan necklace that's covered? We only have 21 steps, so we gotta be careful. Because I could keep going to get more information. Maybe we don't have the right info yet. Pretty flowers, though. Let me see what the next room is at the very least. Security, boudoir, or... Oh, we haven't gotten security yet. Security might be useful. Let's get security. I want to see if there's anything new in security that we may have missed before. I don't know why that just rang. Let's see. Any... Wait, this is a new... Wait, these are new. These are different notes to what we've had before. Still further notice the antechamber was unlocked and access no longer required. That's a lie. We know that's a lie. Keycard security doors more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, with redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And we know that's true because that's blue. And red memos are lies unless written by hand, and this isn't written by hand. So it's kind of hard to tell what is written by hand and what isn't. I'm assuming it'd be very obvious if something is written by hand. Let's go a bit more forward. Let's see what's in this corner. Observatory or laboratory? Damn it, we're... Or breaker box. We don't have a breaker box yet. I feel like this wouldn't be a worse place to have a breaker box. Experimental house features would be good, but we're running out of gems. We need at least 2 gems for the office. Screw it, we're gonna go breaker box. Leave that there for now. Let's head back here. So we got... So obviously this is the puzzle we gotta decipher, is these arrows. We just don't know... I'm assuming these gotta be in certain directions? What if I just keep hitting them randomly until it works? That could also work. Who knows? There is such thing as brute forcing, you know. Not that I think that's actually the right way to do it. Because this is very obviously a passageway that opens. I don't want to waste the opportunity of having the secret garden. Because I'm worried if we go exploring more. Yay! Brute force! Oh, so we just have to have all the arrows facing the same way. I was overcomplicating it. Okay. Wait, is this the lever for the antechamber? Oh shit, it is the lever for the antechamber. Real type shit? Oh shit. Wait, so how do I get the secret doorway open? I want to open this. Or am I like... Where's that? Oh. Let's see. This game makes you feel dumb, more dumb than a genius. Hey, I just like dumb luck. I'm a specialty at dumb luck. Maybe that's something we unlock later. Maybe that's a thing that we unlock elsewhere that gives us a consistent way to get into the secret garden. Maybe. Huh. Okay, so now we gotta get to the left side of the antechamber. That's our next goal. This is good news. I thought this would just be for unlocking the antechamber. That must be something later. So let's just keep going. We got loads of doors to use here, but not too many steps. We gotta utilize this opportunity of the secret garden to go forwards. Let's head more left. Card. Dark room. Ooh, or attic? I haven't been to the attic before. We're on day 8 at the moment. Also, the food is ready, I just remembered. That's what the dinging noise was. Okay. Dark room. Yeah, we go to the dark room. Remind you of stuff, as long as you don't think it's huge spoilers. Some stuff I gotta figure out on my own. Again, here's the... we need to find her large photo. In the west wing, in a large print of the enclosed photograph. We've still yet to find her bedroom with the large photo yet. That's another thing we've yet to find. Okay. I say we don't go grab the dinner unless we need to backtrack for something. Otherwise, we're just kind of wasting steps for no reason. Okay, so we want to keep going this way. Let's go. We've got... oh, no, there's no follow-through! No! Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. So we either go observatory or laboratory here. We've got a lot of Tories here. This is like England. I don't mean that in a good way. What are we feeling here? I feel like experimental house features does help us out quite a bit. So let's go to the laboratory. So we're getting something else here. You already know about that. That's another puzzle we've yet to figure out. What was this beeping at? Oh, nice. Another key. Perfect. Let's see. What do we want to run today then? What tests do we have at our disposal? Continue with experiment. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps. Gain to go at a small chest to entrance. For each bedroom you draft after your second. How many hallways do I have? A few hallways, right? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I feel like the key one's probably the best here, right? More guarantee on that. We also got the garden, which spreads more fruit around the house, right? So I feel like each time you eat an apple might actually be a pretty good one. Because we just had a bunch of fruit spread around the house. So every time we eat an apple, we get ourselves a... but which one? Or each time you unlock or bypass a security door. There's going to be a limited amount of security doors. Huh. What do you guys think for this one? I think each time you eat an apple, since we just got the secret garden, and that says that it spread food across the area, right? Oh, let me double check that. Let's see. We have 2 hallways. Okay, so we at least get 1 key. And secret garden, spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, yeah. I say we go for apple. Executive decision, the apple goes. Up the amount of security doors. Yeah, but we don't know how many security... we already know of 1 security door, at the very least, that we can go through. But we don't know how many more there's going to be. I feel like apple is going to be... but then again, there's going to be loads of different types of fruit, right? And according to... oh, this is a hard one. I mean, the bedroom one could be useful, too. That is true. We can up the amount of security doors to the security tab. Okay, yeah. I say security door then. Yeah, I say security door might be 1 key for every hallway in your house. Combine. Start experiment. I forgot that we can adjust that to either less or more. I was always wondering, why would you want to put more? Oh god, we actually might need to backtrack and get the food. Because we are running at... I mean, we've got to backtrack a little bit anyway. We are running out of steps here. Let's just hope that it's a really delectable meal today. Yard State. The security level. High. I don't want to have them be unlocked either, right? No, because I got the key card and I can use the key card as much as I want. Okay. Well, we got to backtrack at least into here. Is it worth us going back? I said we got to go back to the dining room either way. I'm not going to risk us losing out on steps. What do we got today, good sir? Oh, nice slop. I love slop. If you have a boiler room in your house, I don't have a boiler room, but that's still fine. Boiled chuck stew, layered and baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Damn, that actually sounds really good. I would eat that slop. Easy. That's some good slop right there. What can I say? I'm a slop connoisseur. I eat mushy peas, for God's sake. When the security system is powered off. Well, we do have the breaker room, so we could do that too. Okay, now we're going to keep going this way. And hope that we can circle around. Ooh. Oh, man, no! No! We gotta backtrack all the way to the hallway now in order to go forward. Damn, that sucks. Okay, what do we... Well, we got some money to spend at the very least, so I guess maybe we go commissary? Damn, that sucks. These options. Yeah, there's no follow-through either way here. Man. I say we go commissary. We got money to spend. May as well spend it. What can you see, boy? What can you see? What can you see? Ah, more money. Nice. Alright, so we closed day 12 at 8:16. I still want to know what the sledge... Oh, running shoes. So we do need more gems. But we only need 2 gems. Do we buy 2 gems and running shoes to help us save steps? I still don't know what the sledgehammer does either. I mean, our steps are really low, so I feel like the running shoes might be the best option. What? I want to know what the sledgehammer does. Screw it, I'm buying the sledgehammer because I want to know what it does. You can shatter padlocks on trunks. Oh, okay. Well, let's buy 2 gems. There we go. We can always come back here. I need at least 2 gems to... Actually, screw it. We may as well buy 3 gems. Why not? We need the gems because we still need that damn office. I was low-key hoping that the sledgehammer would be something like break down 1 wall and that I could break down the wall in the laboratory. I was kind of hoping that's what it would be. I'm sad that it wasn't. Also, where the yuck is the food? Oh, there's the food. Nom. Nice. The fruit definitely is going to help us with the step economy. See any fruit in here? Hiding any fruit on me? Wait, I can eat the fruit on the trees? Really? Can I? Screw it, I'm going to go check. We're not going to have much reason to backtrack later anyway, so may as well check. Can I eat the fruit on the trees? I don't think I can I? Not letting me eat them. I can't jump or anything. Oh man, was I trolled? Man. This is like in the buckets. I did put this on some high fertility soil. Sometimes the flute on the floor. Ah, okay. Damn it. I mean, okay, we didn't waste too many steps there. My own curiosity got the better of me. Okay, we gotta be careful, though. We are running out of steps here. I think the fruit being spread out is gonna help us, though. See, look, there's a banana. Right here. Yum. Nice. All right, let's see. So we got to go hallway and we got to get all the way. Oh, we're really low on keys. Boudoir is our only option here. I mean, we get more keys from the garage, but we need, this is the only, yeah, no, we have to go boudoir here. There's literally no other option if we want to be able to get to the antechamber. Boudoir. And we want to reread the other stuff here too. Oh, it's already open. Perfect. I wanted to reread this. Herbert's. Wait, this is a letter to Herbert. I am so confused by these letters. Because this letter is accusing Herbert as the one that, like affected Marion. But we also have the letter from the shelter, which talked about it was blaming the uncle to, hold on, to, what was her name? To Courtney. But Courtney also referred to Marigold as our mom as their cousin. Huh. But this is our father blaming Herbert for it, whereas Courtney's blaming our grandfather. Unless there's another sibling in all of this that we don't know about. Is there a third sibling in the Sinclair family we don't know about here? Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. I'm going to take photos of this because I forgot to do that last time. Again, Daniel, our dad, is blaming Herbert for it. Whereas, according to the other letter from the shelter, Herbert was also appalled. Oh man, this family drama is a mess. Oh, so am I screwed now? Oh man, hold on. We still have the workshop, right? Oh man, we gotta do so many steps to get to the workshop though. But that's only one more room we have access to. Man. Damn it, we finally get one of the doors open and we get locked out of it. Gosh darn it. There's no like extra things here. Damn, well at least we know that the secret garden has a lever in it now. We know that. That's a bit of information we have. We're the knower. Okay, well I guess we gotta... Oh, we gotta backtrack quite a bit for this. Those... Wait, no, No, we're gonna get a key from the workshop, because the security door. Let's just hope we have enough steps for this. Another apple. Okay. Because of the science thing we did, when we open that security door, we should get a key. Go through the chapel. I went... No. Chapel, and then to the left. Right? Is there any fruit in here that I missed? Okay. Through the parlor, nook, spare room, library, workshop. Okay. Another apple. Damn, we already got 2 keys already if we chose apple. Banana? It's definitely helping our step economy, though. Help me, step economy. Okay, and I did want to check this out, too. Compass and... Okay, none of that combines. What about sledgehammer and... broken lever? Do I want to know what that combines into? What else? What about compass and... Okay, compass doesn't go with anything. Coin purse doesn't go with any... I kind of want to see what happens. Sledgehammer and broken lever. Oh, it needs something else too? Oh. Cue cutscene from Dead Rising, duct taping things together. Somehow we make a chainsaw from this. Damn it, okay. So I need something else for that too. Bummer. Open. Okay, so we've got 2 bedrooms. This would technically give us... No, this wouldn't give us more steps, would it? No. Oh, the greenhouse. Wait, hold on. The lever at the greenhouse. Greenhouse. We haven't been here yet either. And another potential secret passage. Broken lever. Ah, we have the access. Do we have enough steps to make it back, though? That's another question. Do we have enough steps? Oh, music. 5. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, man. Are we going to have enough steps for this? I'm kind of worried. Okay, first words on the sheets. Sheets, and then something message. Wait, so first words on the sheets. I'm gonna guess that's like every sheet, right? Hold on a minute. Hold. I gotta import all of these sheets. So find okay, no, that's not right. Find no, that's not right. First words on the sheets. Find oh, maybe it's like the first 2. So find here among the ones white pages. No, that doesn't sound right. Okay, we need to get all the letters first, I think. We did find 6 and 7. I just didn't take any photos of it. Did I take a photo of this? I did. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back as carefully as humanly possible now. Let's see, how many steps is that gonna be? That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No! Oh, man. There's an apple, but that's not going to be enough. Bedroom plus 2 steps. I mean, I guess all we can do is try, right? Is there anything in here we can eat to help us with steps? Anything? Watering can? Oh. The RNG can be brutal? It really can. It really, really can. Do we try? I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's by moving. We just gotta move carefully and see if there's any fruit that we missed. We missed the apple. 2 steps, okay. Up to 17. Any other fruit in here we missed? Doesn't look like it, okay. Through here. Maybe quickly check around, see if we missed anything in here. We may have missed some fruit in here, potentially. Were these windows here before? I don't remember these windows being here before. I said we could not make any mistakes. So we gotta go spare room, nook, pantry. I don't see any fruit in here. If we're lucky, we might be able to just about make it, but I bet you we're gonna pass out right as we get there. Okay, spare room. Any fruit here? Because I don't think we had any fruit here before. Can I eat the paint? Cannot eat the paint. Okay. I think we already got fruit from here before. Okay. Through here. I could quickly try and see, without walking in, can I see any fruit inside the parlor? Without stepping in. I can't see any fruit, so it's not worth the risk. Any fruit in here that I may have missed? Chalice, chess piece. Okay, through the bedroom, which we do get 2 extra steps here. Is there any fruit in here that I may have missed? Like 1 more piece of fruit might get us there. If we're lucky. Okay, anything in here maybe? I don't want to walk too far that way. Oh, not seeing any fruit. Peek the storeroom? Oh, that's a good point. We can trick that as well. Watering can? I guess we got an extra gem. That's something. I don't see any fruit in the storeroom. Not that I can see. Is there any fruit here I may have missed? Damn, a shovel would be really nice. I don't know if the non-binary flowers can help us right now, but maybe it'll give us the power. Okay, so we gotta go straight up now. There's no fruit in here. Definitely no fruit. Again, we might get lucky, but this is a very winding path. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. See, we could go to the boudoir and risk opening that door to see if there's maybe something that gives us steps. If we're lucky, maybe there's a bedroom, but let's see. We got 9 more steps left. Let's see. Where does that take us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you freaking kidding me? It gets us to the room. Oh, man. We're literally 1 step short. 1 step. What do you guys think? Do we... Oh, they're not connected. No, so it is more. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it is more. I think it might be worth trying to go through the boudoir and just see if there's anything that gives us like a guest bedroom or anything that gives us extra steps. I think that might be worth it. Because otherwise we're not making it. I don't think there's any more fruit left over. Screw it, we ball. We balling. Use key. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, we've never been to the aquarium before. I guess aquarium, and then we just keep going and hope for more extra steps. I mean, there's literally no other choice anyway, right? We literally have no other options. Yes, screw. Let's go to the aquarium. Yippee! Water the fish. Look at the fishies. Oh, they got jobs. Hell? Okay, washing machine. Okay, I feel like these are... Is this... Okay. I mean, it's pretty. It's definitely pretty. They got the grill. They got the grilla. Bedroom. That looks very similar to the bedroom that we know with the photo, but that doesn't have the photo. What a weird thing to have in your manor. I'm sure this means nothing. Oh, guest bedroom! Huge! Let's see, do I have to go inside to get the buff? It might still not be enough because we gotta backtrack, remember? But this is our best chance. I gotta go inside the room to get the buff, okay. Alright, quick check. Anything in here? Another gem. Okay, L. Sinclair. Okay, anything here that gives me more steps? Nope, okay. Let's just go. We have no other option here. It might... Actually, no. This might literally just be enough. If we don't mess up, this might just be enough. huge. Again, check again every nook and cranny for any fruits. A fruit would guarantee it. Any extra fruits in here? Alzar, my man, you got anything? You holding out on me, buddy? Okay, so we gotta go through here to the dining room, then the music room. Okay. Into here. Any fruits in here? Nope. To the dining room. I already ate my delectable meal. I can't see any fruits. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, music room. 2 secret garden to security. And double check. No fruit in here. We might just be able to make this if we're lucky. Watering can. I definitely can't get any fruit from these, right? It should be enough steps, but let's see. Is there any... I could just reach. If only I could jump. Yeah, there's no fruit. We got nice flowers, though. What if I turn these all the opposite way? Let's try that real quick. What if I turn them the complete opposite way? And then back. Just testing for curiosity's sake. Okay, so we gotta go security room, right? Security, dark room, laboratory. Security. Okay. The dark world. I just realized there was a door there this entire time. Do I open it and just... Use your accounts. Add lockers on a pump room. I mean, like... I mean, having these gems frozen might not be the worst idea. I can't back out of this now anyway. I'm not going to go in this room, by the way. Kitchen has food for sale. Ooh, you're right. But we have no money. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, I say... I'm going to try that. I'm not going to step in, though. Laboratory. The antechamber. There's a bomb! To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. There's a basement? Basement key? Key does not fit. Okay. Well, shit, I don't have enough steps for this. Okay, to go up, you must go down. Yeah, I guess this is another layer, huh? I bet you we don't keep the basement key, do we? Damn. Okay. Is that the same thing everyone feels when they first get here? Well, the feeling of, oh, god damn it, I only just got here. But this is new information at the very least. So now we know if we see a basement, we know where to get the key. So it may not be a slam dunk, but it's progress. We have knowledge. Huh. I can't go through there at all. Can I just go? I can't even. Oh, it's locked. I don't have any keys. We need to open the damn moon. We saw that on the door. The guy in the rumpus room told us that. And we saw someone wearing a pendant that looked eerily similar to that too. I bet you that symbol has something to do with Clara. I bet you that photo we have in the bedroom, the regular bedroom, is Clara, and she's wearing that pendant. Well, let's go die. I don't think there's anything else we can do right other than die right now. I think we have to perish. Is there anything else I can do in this room? Anything else I can see? I'm gonna take a photo of this because why not? Let's be safe here. Well, we didn't achieve any of the goals we were trying to do, but we achieved a goal that we weren't even trying to do. Because I was trying to get the office and get the East Passage. But we didn't do that. Okay, but we got gems to do that. Do. Okay, well, I guess we go die now. I guess I'll die. Start a day and find new ones? That's what I'm learning, yeah. Like, we have the goal of finding the ballroom now as well to finish off the message. How long was that day? I think that was like an hour and a half that day. That was a long day. Well, that's day 8 done. 5 bedrooms, 30 rooms total. Steps taken, items found. New rooms 8. We actually did get a fair few new rooms there, so that was pretty good. Save and continue. That definitely was a long day. Well, on to the next day. When one day ends, another begins. With a lot more questions that need to be answered. Oh, non-binary flowers, what are we gonna do now? Alright, first of all, let's go get our bonus for the day. Yeah, we don't have the basement key. So the basement key is something we gotta get elsewhere then. That's fine. I wonder if you have to get to the antechamber to get it then. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Which is fine. We know how to get there. We've been in there once. We can get in there. Tomb? What is the tomb? I don't like how it just locked my camera. Oh. Hey, it's your boy Simon in the tomb again. Where's the angels? Wait, do we have to do this? Hold on. Finally, this information. Notes. Okay. Number 1 is farmer with the hoe. Farmer, hoe. Where's the hoe? Am I about to open up my grandmother's grave? Is that what I'm unlocking here? The hoe. Next up is the chef. Number 2 is chef. That's the chef. Okay. 3rd is rancher / farmer with a pitchfork. Okay. That is the maid, not the farmer. Open only in the event of my death. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is my this is my Unc. You okay in there, Unc?
Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break.
And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front. Font? Of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambition. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Like the swim bird. Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this true more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed grounds, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And two, in turn, as I recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within the Mausoleum of Dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. I still can't tell if that's an S or an F. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Burdened by tradition. So it sounds like he really liked nature too. Huh. What does this all mean? You know what? Let's be safe. You know, it's good to have it just in case. Huh. I don't know what to think of that right now. That was a lot of information. Next we have the ranchers. This is the rancher. Then we have the chimney sweep. Then we have the maid. Then we have the jockey. And then we have the queen. Secret tunnel. Oh, nice, some coins. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Nope, it is not. I knew writing down that early would come in useful. They also have names too. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Sands? There is a lot more dead bodies here. Huh? There's an underground? How was the fall? Snap. And that door opens. And that's pointing specifically to whatever that rock is. Huh. Okay. You know, finding the basement and finding the tomb next feels kind of appropriate. Two things that are underground. This feels that we just found this at the right time. Or maybe it is meant to go like this. Now where the hell are we? Abandoned mine. There's an abandoned mine. Okay, well, what's over this way then? I think we're exploring the underground today, fellas. Upgrade disc. So the state to upgrade one of your full plans. Okay. Another part of the map. Snap! Well, I definitely... Huh. So we got that, but we also got the... So this is the right side of the map. And we're at number 7. This is... What is this? This is the torch chamber, apparently. Is this the torch chamber? Is there... I guess there's a lot of torches here. Huh. It's pure random? Well, that's some good timing, I guess, then. And here's the water. Can I go in the... I cannot go in the water. But the Grim Reaper was pointing towards that rock in particular. Boat, I can't get to the boat, unfortunately. Okay, let's keep looking. Again, I think this might be our day here in here. Well, let me see. What is this called? So, yeah, this is the reservoir. Okay. Excavation tunnel. Wait. You know, we need the pumping room. Maybe the pumping room gets water out of here. Because we can't go further that way because of water too. We know that there's a pumping room if we get the pool. Oh man, we gotta get really lucky with what we get today. I can see why this takes people multiple days. We gotta get so lucky. Can I push this? Yeah, this is definitely some layers to this. So I can pull this all the way back here, but then that blocks me from that. I want to go see what's there. Then we'll move it back, because I'm assuming we'll probably need to access multiple parts here. Over 100 days of playthrough? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my, what the hell? Gulp? What the hell is my great uncle doing? What is this room? This room is probably the rotating gear, if I was to hazard a guess. Huh. Okay. But we can't rotate that gear just yet. But that's why we need to move this. Okay, I think I'm seeing how we do this then. We need to go get the pump room. We need to pump it up. And then we can use the boat to go over there and do something over there that'll let us get over here. This is a messed up family, man. Okay, okay. Let's make our way back then. We have this. Man, we gotta be really careful with our steps. This is where the step economy comes in real important. Like, really important. Wait, hold on. Let me check the... Wait, hold on. I should check the... No... Fountain entrance, minecart. Fountain entrance. Huh. What's 3? 3 is the cliffside exit. So if we're able to get the pump room, we're gonna probably get another exit here. Because where we found that water... Hold on, I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this. This is the map. Like, see, just here? That's where we were blocked off from going because of the water. And that leads to 3. And 3 is the cliffside exit. There's the concealed entrance, the foundation elevator, north lever, tomb entrance. I'm assuming the tomb entrance is what we came through. We want the cliffside exit. Okay, let's go. We gotta go synergize. Man, that was a cool... Every time I felt like I just solved something, like 10 other puzzles appear up. Because we gotta serve the basement stuff too. That's a whole other thing we just found out about. At least we finally got to use the angel information for something. That's something good. All right, let's get started with our day. What did it say about that? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Okay. Let's start going. Den, let's go den here. Though we do need to be careful with steps. Wasn't too many steps we needed, to be fair. But still. Let's see, keep to the east too. Commissary, Nook, or... I feel like Commissary might be good since we have gems to spare. And we got gold too. What you got today, my friend? What is the salt shaker? I'm gonna get the salt shaker because I'm curious. Ooh, gain 1 extra step. That's actually not too bad. Okay, let's keep moving. We need the pool room is what we need. Ooh, we can re-roll this room. No, that's good because we need to re-roll to get the office, pool room, loads of different things. Nope, don't need any of those. Redraw. Damn it, none of those are useful either. Now, do we go chapel and go right? Or do we go hallway and keep left? I feel like being able to go... But then again, we got the entrance hall at the bottom to go right. I have noticed the pics on the wall, but I don't really know what they correlate to just yet. That's still another thing we're trying to figure out. Like, this room specifically keeps the same photos, whereas the other rooms change. That's something I have noticed. So we want to go chapel. These ones are the same, and I'm going to assume this is for a puzzle at some point. We just don't know what puzzle yet. And they've got, like, the arrows and stuff, too. That's a whole nother thing. And we got a photo of our uncle here. So many different things. Okay, let's try this one. Observatory. Nope. Come on. Man. Okay, well... What can we do? Dining room's good, but we have a way to go. Security could be good if we get any, like, doors we have trouble with. Nursery might be good in order to, like, keep up the steps, maybe. In case we do more bedrooms in the future. But it also does kind of stop our journey there. Dining room at least lets us go up again if the chapel doesn't work. Because that'll be food too, but we got to get to level 8 first. Then again, it would be handy because we're going to have to backtrack to get back to the tomb. Dining room. Having that here ready is a good idea. Let's keep heading up. Code check, storeroom, courtyard. All these are dead ends. I don't have any use for the magnifying glass yet. But getting extra keys? Yeah, extra keys here. We gotta keep the economy going. And since we don't have any keys right now, too. So I'm starting to realize, I think Bluebird might have been about Herbert then. If the Red Prince was about us, Simon, maybe Bluebird was about Herbert. But the sounds of it, he was weighed down by family traditions. That's what that letter was kind of saying. Master just stole my money. I wonder if Bluebird was about him then. I guess we'll see. We need to get to this damn office. This office will have so much information for us. It's painful that we haven't gotten the office like once. Parlor. Do we need more? We don't really need more gems. But also these are all dead ends. Which aren't really good either. Probably parlor for options, right? Guest bedroom gets us more steps, but we're okay on steps at the moment, so I say parlor. I said it gives us options at the very least. Oh, coin purse. Nice. What we got today? There are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Okay. Well, I think it's obvious. There are 4 boxes in this room. Nuh-uh, only 3. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a lie, which means this one is true, which means it's in the true box. Easy. Huh. I'm a genius. What can I say? I got Jimmy Neutron brain. Oh, come on. These all kind of suck. I guess we want to keep moving upwards. We probably want the corridor, right? Yeah, probably corridor here. Always unlocked. Which is good, actually, because that means we don't need a key for this one. Bedroom, observatory. Let's get the buff from the observatory. And where the hell is this office? I need the ballroom, and I need the office, and I need the swimming room, I need the pool room. Oh my god. We need so much. What we got today? Oh, we just get refunded our diamond. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, I guess we keep going. Vault? Y'all want to do a heist? Hell yeah, I do. Wait. This just straight up tells us the date. Okay. Well, I guess this would have been useful if we hadn't already done the shelter. This confirms what the date is fully. Oh, we are so rich, my god. When we go back through the commissary, we're getting so much money. What do we got in here? Hey, Anubis. What up? Castle. Hold on. Rook. We've got a white rook in here. This is the vault. Rook is in the vault. Vault. And it's white. Okay. Another one found. What else we got in here then? Oh, that is a lot of numbers, huh? Oh, that is a lot. I bet you one of these opens. Which one? I have no idea. Quick, see which one is interactable. If I just quickly go around all of it. Who needs to decipher things? Why are they all pointing up, too? Oh, no, that's a keyhole. Where's the funny number? Ah! No, that's the old funny number. Funny number. Okay. Is there... I guess the big bit of information here would have been the confirmed date. But, like, we don't need that information anymore. We already solved that with the other context clues. Unless there's something else here? I feel like these being numbered... Like, why have these be numbered? Right? Unless we're looking for, like, odd ones out? Is there any number missing, I guess, is something to ask. No, that all has... trying to decipher that is going to be a pain, though. Well, let's not brute force it. Let's just keep schmoving for now. We gotta go back to the chapel. Let's just keep schmoving. We just got so much money. We still don't have what we want, though. Yeah, there's your money. I got money to spare. It's fine. Spare room. I guess gonna go pantry because that's gonna be a dead end otherwise. Come on, give me the office. I want the office. Let's see. Come on. Office, please. Man, I guess we don't have the security room yet. Billiard room gives us more keys, but it gives us a dead end too. So I guess we go security. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. Please don't be locked. Damn it. Okay, well, we might need to backtrack now. Which is a pain because we don't have the diner yet. Anything new over here? No, these are still the same. Okay, well, we kind of gotta backtrack since we don't have a key. I don't think there's any spare keys in here, is there? We gotta be careful with our steps, because if we do get the pump room and stuff, we want to be able to use it. See you later, Mara. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit here. Yeah, there's your money. We can go past the commissary and buy them out of stuff, too. That goes this way, that's good. I would like your finest metal detector, sledgehammer, and all the gems you have. Perfect. Thank you. This is good. Now we can get even more things. Okay, let's go this way. Please give me a key. Guest bedroom, hallway, passageway. Ooh. We got the gems to spare, so let's do passageway. No point in having the gems if we don't intend to use them. Up we go. Okay, that's a key, but that's also a dead end. We got food, which could be good, actually. Spend more of our money. Let's do that. I say we just order everything on the menu. Give me your club sandwich. Give me your chef salad. That had a benefit, but I forgot to read it. I was too busy eating it. Okay. Another banana? Don't mind if I do. Another banana? Don't mind if I do. I mean, there's no point saving the money since we've already... I guess we'll save a little bit. I love me my salted banana. We still yet to learn more about this dog as well. They have a dog here. Never been mentioned. Is this Herbert? Is Herbert actually a dog this entire time? Is Simon actually a dog? Is Clara a dog? We haven't heard anything from Clara. Maybe she's a dog. Why can I interact with that? I'm gonna leave that like that. Oh, curious. Okay, let's use the Nook because we need another key. Yoink. I say we just keep going this way for now. Oh, we got the sledgehammer. Nice. Oh, yes. Okay, keys aren't a problem anymore. So that's... maybe a bedroom? Do we need anything from the garage? We kind of got everything we needed from the garage. And we're good on keys right now. Billiard room could give us either keys or give us a security key, though. Yeah, we got plenty of steps. Let's use the billiard room. You guys ready to do some maths? Some quick maths? Let's do some quick maths. 11. 18 minus 4, that's 14. Pink is multiply, right? Yep, multiply. So 5 times 4, that's 20. Purple is division. 8 divided by 4, that is 2. Oh god, okay. So 18 minus 8, that's 10. Times 4, that is 40. Divided by 20, that is 2 again. Nice. Ooh, silver key. Leaves a room with many doors. Nice. This is good news. We probably want to save that for like when we get to a tight spot. Nice. These are all dead ends. Great. Okay. So we have 2 options here. We can either choose the nursery. We don't have any beds though. Whereas whenever you draft a bedroom, that could be good to keep our steps up. Or laboratory to get ourselves an experimental house feature, which could also be good. Kind of sucks that this is a dead end, but you know, that's fine. We still have to go to that one dead end, the red room with like the furnace. That's another dead end we haven't explored yet. So what do we want? Experiment, or I guess experiment is probably better because we're doing okay on steps at the moment. So I say laboratory. What do you see, boy? What do you see? You see something? Oh wait, I forgot we got the upgrade disc. I forgot we got that. We could have put that in the security room, damn it. Nook? Okay, what can we upgrade the Nook to? What options we got? Either 2 keys, 1 key. Ooh. So we either have guaranteed library, bacon and eggs, so more steps, or another key. I feel like guaranteed library is handy if we want to read all the books. And library will always give us better rooms afterwards too. Because that's the benefit of the library. You get like a better room after it. I want a guaranteed library. I think that's better. Keeps our reading good. Nice. What do you see, boy? What do you see? Oh, you see a coin. Oh, and a pipe bomb. Well, battery pack. I bet you that's going to be something we need to use in the pump room. Yeah, the other options are good too, but I feel like guaranteed like library into guaranteed like rare room is good. Experiment setup. Deal with experiment. Each bedroom draft after a second. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What does it mean by permanently? Does that mean like I'm guaranteed to like get gold every time we start? That could be good. Like guaranteed gold? Because it says permanently. It doesn't say gives you 1 gold. It says permanently gives you 1 gold. The question is though, which one's more likely here? Bedroom, apple, or... I feel like bedroom's going to be easier than apple, right? Because we still have plenty more places we can open. Next, because open a locked trunk. I feel like locked trunks are pretty rare. Yeah, I feel like room is more guaranteed. And let's do permanent, add 1 gold to your allowance. Combine. Start experiment. Okay, now we need more bedrooms. Bedrooms are going to be higher priority. Unfortunately, we've hit a dead end here. So let's go back a bit. Let's see. So we can go to the hallway and go a different direction. I'm going to buy another banana. I got banana money, you see. It's good. I'm just going to buy another banana. Oh man, they ran out of bananas. Bull yuck. Now if it's bananas with the permanent gold, that would have been better. Okay, let's head more this way. Bedroom. I mean, oh, or walk-in closet and get 4 items. Ooh. But bedroom for permanent upgrade. Yeah, bedroom for permanent for the other thing. Plus, it's basically 3 steps. Now, see, look, she's wearing that pendant. That is almost identical to the moon door. It even has like that little circle in the center too. Snap. I'm betting you that's Clara. I'm fairly certain that's Clara. The question is, whose room is this? Why do they have a cuck chair? I think this is probably either Herbert's or Simon's room. But then again, it would be a lot more grander, you'd think. Or maybe it's just they want to keep it simple. The experiment proc, it's after every 2. After every second one, so we need to draft another one. Ooh, the furnace. We need to go hallway and get an extra room, or furnace to see what's in it. Now, I want to save this furnace for last. Let's go hallway. Because that's going to... More red rooms isn't really too good for us. Especially this early. Show me bedroom. Okay, all of these are pretty decent. But the library buff doesn't work, so I say guest bedroom. And now we should get a permanent upgrade to our allowance. Nice. And whose bedroom is this? Someone who likes sailing, definitely. Okay, now let's head more to the right. We'll fill out these ones. Got plenty of steps to use. So let's start filling out these. Okay, they're all dead ends. Great. Well, I guess the nursery's good. Yeah, I guess nursery. Why not? Okay, so we only have one more door that we can go through. I don't like that. That's risky, but I guess we go. We ball. Your allowance has been raised. Yippee! I can buy all the gumdrops I want now. The courtyard was not dead end, wasn't it? I thought it was. Might be. Maybe I misread it wrong. What do you see, boy? What do you see that I don't see because I'm blind? Oh, more gold. Nice. And here's the Red Prince again. The book that's technically about us, but I think's also to make fun of the monarchy. With all the red and everything. Same room. Sorry about you, Red Prince's book. Red book we just read. We've already read that before, hence why I'm skipping through. Okay, so we missed out on some rooms there. It would have resulted in dead ends anyway. Well, now let's go up this way. Anything else I can buy? Nope. So we need to go through the chapel to the right. They're going to steal me money. Bastards. Okay, let's just hope that whatever we go to next isn't a dead end and opens up more rooms. Wait, no, it's locked and we have the silver... I went the wrong way. Whoops. We have the silver key, right? I feel like right now is a good time to use the silver key. Here we go. Yeah, let's use the silver key on this. Because we need guaranteed loads of doors. And this said it guarantees loads of doors. Oh. Now, Hall of Mirrors won't work because that'll be a dead end. Man, I hate all of these. Ooh. Archive, I guess, gives us more options, but the fact that we won't be able to see it is a bit of a pain, but hey-ho. What do you guys think? Do we go gymnasium and lose 2 steps, but be able to see everything? No, I say archives. I wanted to reread some stuff in the archives anyway. I want to reread some of this. Red Prince based in the sun. Pundits viewed by the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party. So this is photos of our mom. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on leaked dossier naming the person of interest. See, Caleb, we know now that Caleb went to school here, right? Unless it's just another person called Caleb, but I don't think that's the case. And he's the one that had, like, that said really liked the color red. But I think it's the opposite. I don't think he likes the color red. And the reason why he was coloring everything red was, like, you know, because of the monarchy covering everything in red. Almost like he hates it. So I don't know the right way to phrase it, but you kind of get what I mean, right? I wasn't really coloring it just because, like, he likes the color red. He was coloring it red because that's the only color he sees. Maybe. I don't know. But it now makes sense why everyone's favorite color in that room was red, because of the red guard. The red crown. That makes sense. I still want to know what RLCF means, too. We still know what that means. Right, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. Oh, wait, no, Caleb Manning's an author. He's not the publisher. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he was getting indoctrinated, but in fact, that actually did the opposite effect and made him resent it more. And he was kind of drawing it all red as frustration. Like, they own everything, the Red Crown. So he was coloring everything in red, because they own everything. But, like, in a way of disdain, more than a matter of fact. As Sven, a rogue employee, 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. And the publisher is Philip White. Marcos announced the split with long-term Ruffin Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning as his mentor. Caleb was her mentor. See, what's weird to me is, why did the classroom have Caleb's childhood stuff still in there, though? And Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag and waved them. See, I still think that the terrorist attack they're talking about here was a way to frame these guys. That's what I was thinking. What's the timeline here? November 11th? But no, because Marigold... But Marigold was also against the crown. But she left there. Oh. Okay. Detained by Red Guard. Huh. I'm gonna take this photo of these guys, because I want to remember what these guys look like. No trace discovered of Sinka Harris, but search continues. So she was meant to be the one to inherit this house then. I guess because she went missing, we got it instead. The author of Australia who's finished stories and the pending Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home. The carriage could not be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but not deeming the case foul play. And look, she's got a pendant on, but it's a different pendant. That's February 22nd, 87. That's 86. Okay, so this was afterwards. I'm guessing this is in, like, chronological order. September 2nd, at least in the museum grounds. Yeah, we learned about these crown jewels being stolen. It said that in the safe, right? By the time Misha arrived on the scene, I simply vanished. Although an official... Wait. So each red letter we found has a jewel attached to it, right? Each red letter, and there's a number associated with each letter. Do you think those are all the jewels on the crown? Like the gems that we find with them? Obviously, I know it adds it to our gem pool, but that's like the idea of it. Evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Huh. I bet you that's related. What did it say? Hold on. I need to pull up the photo of the letter. I could have sworn it mentioned about how many of them were missing. So I'm trying to search through here real quick. Okay, let's reread this letter. Dear Uncle, the spirit of my cousin Mary has long sat in fable with me and my father, and I'll fully admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for the past years. Aimed at yourself. You're right, there was a gem holder in the gardener shed too, that we were really suspicious about. Well, the circulation rumors of these question. Apart from my actions, though, I'm amazed at the floor. The one which requires the conversation that has been forever around the mystery, though my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. See, I'm still trying to figure out this whole relationship too. Because Courtney is our mother's cousin. Which means that she is the daughter of Herbert. And she's saying that her father was also trying to find out more about the disappearance of her niece. But we also have a letter from our father saying that there was suspicion on the uncle about the disappearance. Like, unwanting to help. It's the complete opposite. Other option is that it's your grandmother's niece? Maybe. Yeah, on the other side, but we haven't found out anything about that yet. Someone on the other side of the family, because we still don't even know who Clara was married to. Was Clara the wife of Herbert or Simon? Because we found a photo of her dancing with Simon, but she was the lady of this house, which means she was the wife of the owner of the house, the lord of the house, which would have been Herbert, unless Simon had it initially and then Simon died and it went to Herbert. Which would kind of make sense as well, because he was talking about burdens of family, right? Maybe Simon died and the responsibility of the family fell on Herbert. Maybe. We gotta keep reading. I want to go back and reread that letter in the bunk rooms too. But instead with a notable theft of the ruby crown. I'm responsible for the Heisem claim. I believe the scenario entirely falls in the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced, has given me renewed options to still alive. Aha! So it has 8 rubies, 2 of which have already been found. And that means there's 6 missing, and we found 2 red letters with jewels next to it. And the numbers were 7 and 4. Huh. There's also 8 pages of the musical stuff too. And that might, okay. What this means we're still trying to piece together, but that's information we now have. Like I said, look, our mother has a necklace that is the swan, not the moon. Huh. Our grandmother is great aunt or grandmother is very much related to the moon. And our mother's related to the sun, to the swan. Whole game is like one big tinfoil conspiracy. I like that though. I like that we got to piece it all together ourselves. It's the same reason I loved Outer Wilds too. I love that we're the one making the story basically. It's so cool. Like with the context clues. Boiler room. We've already been to the boiler room. Laundry room. We haven't been to the laundry room before. I still don't know what launder currency means, but that is a dead end. I feel like maybe boiler room is better here because we have more options. Let's think we get a free open door, right? If we solve the puzzle. Yeah, boiler room here. We got the gems to spare. Oh, and this remains open too. It keeps the same one that we had as last time. Cool. However, I need to make it so... Wait, what does that red box do? We never activated that red box, did we? So to open the door, we needed to go through that pipe. Okay. So I think maybe something like this. That activates that as well. And then we twist this and make this go this way so we can actually go up. Yeah, what does that do? What does that red box do? Wait, no, I can't do that because then the door closes. Oh. I also can't go across because of that. That activates that. I can't have these two on at the same time, can I? Unless I feed it through there, which I don't think is possible. Then again, I think there's a way that we can... If we go up here, we can open the door this way too, right? If we just go like this. Yeah, that opens the door too, okay? We're good. Let's see, where does this lead to? Oh, the office! Finally! I've been trying to get here for ages. All right. So, what do you see, boy? What do you see? First of all, yoink. Turn that thing. We still have no idea what this is about either. Okay, we had some code to try, but it said that it was red, which means it was a lie, but let's see if that's a fake out. 9083. Okay, but what if we do it in reverse? It was 3809. Oh, we forgot to clear. 3809. Okay, so that doesn't work. What do you see, boy? What do you see? Oh, key. Now, the more important thing is this bad boy. God, we've been trying to get back here for so long, I forgot about this. Swan Song. Finally, we can read the emails. Yep, there we go. Come on, connect. Electronic mail. Oh, here comes more information. Perfect. From Anne Babbage, November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans. Up until the last few minutes. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting you for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confided electronic typewriter. Okay. DC power fuse box repair. Oh, we should probably read the first one, right? Let's start from bottom, actually. Bottom upwards makes more sense. The vac indicator lights and stall per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If it's not your desired functionality, let us know. We'll fix it in our regular service next week. Snap. Yeah, we still don't know what that's for yet, do we? Changes to the estate. Herbert, dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that changes you have requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If a premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. So, he got his will done just a month before he croaked then. Like, soon after he did his will, he died. Suspicious. October 8th. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, I sent this one. No, Herbert sent this one. Thanks to due diligence on this project, H. Sinclair. And this one was from November 1st. Yeah, he died recently. Wait. But there's plans for next week. The next week being when we got here. Did he know that he was gonna die? Either he was so ill and yeah, because we haven't found out how he died yet, have we? You know of Anne Babbage. Anne Babbage is like the organizer in the house, like the head of, not head of the house, but you know, the organizer. I don't know if we've ever got our first name though. It's always been Miss Babbage. Anne Babbage. I'm writing down her name for the future until we... I know we did have a list of roles before, but I can't remember where I found it now. But I bet you she's one of the maids. Maybe. No, because then that letter in the maid room wouldn't have made sense. Why would she write herself a letter in her own room? Interesting. Have we learned how our uncle died yet? Did he purposely die? It sounds like he was planning this, you know, our visit and everything. And he did his will not too long before. Hold on a minute. Can I check this photo? Is that our mom? That's our mom, right? Yeah, that's definitely our mom. Huh. Hi, Mom. Interesting. So we still have no clue what the code there could be. Do I have any other... Unless it's... Hold on. Unless... We came here on the 7th, right? What if it's similar to... It's a date. The day that we got here. That'd be 0711. No luck there. Let me try one more time. 0711. No, what other codes do we have? A bunch of other numbers that we don't know about just yet. Let's see. I think was it November 4th that he died? Nope, no luck. I got a long string of numbers, but I doubt that it's that. I feel like it's probably got something to do with the... let me clear this. The books. Because we still have no idea what this is. Also this. I actually wanted to come back and check this too, because that is Clara. And we now know that is not Herbert. That's Simon. His brother. That's our grandfather there. We know that now. Wait. Hold on. Maybe it's to do with the amount of statues. Because I did find it suspicious how there's so many different statues. We now know that he's... Wait, hold on. I'm grabbing the notebook again. Trying to do it the American way. Month and day. But I didn't do that for the boudoir save. And it was fine. Do we have Flight Queen, March Count, Fall Lord, Passing Baron? Oh, and that's... We know that he referred to himself as the Baron, right? I bet you that's the code. Okay, hold on a minute. So, how many Barons are there? There's one. They're not the Baron. Okay, one Baron. Hold on, let me put one next to that. So, Baron is one. Queens. How many queens are there? Wait, what if it's... 1011? What was the code that was in the computer room? Isn't that 10 or 11? 1011? Or is it the other way around? Was it 1100? Yeah, it's 1100, but that's not it either. Let me try this again. So queen. I think there's only one queen by looks of it. Yeah, there's only one queen. And the other two are Lord and Major, and there is only two other ones here. No, there's that dude too. Who's that? There's the one with the mustache. So how many of these guys are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 if you count the big statue. So there's 4 of those dudes, but we don't know who that is yet. 4, and this mustache dude, there is 1, 2 of the mustache dude. And for this dude, I think there's only 1 of him, right? Yeah. I'm doing it compared to this, because we know that our uncle is the Baron. He's been referred to the Baron as many times. And there's the Queen as well. But who's the Lord and who's the Major here? We could just put the numbers in randomly and see what turns up. Okay, hold on. Let me try some combinations here, because we got some numbers here to use. Let's try 1, 4, 1, 2. No, okay. 1, 2, 1, 4. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so what about 1, 1, 1, 4? Nope. 1, 1, 1, 2. Nope. 1, 4, 1, 1. Nope. 1, 2, 1, 1. Nope. Okay, damn it. I thought I was onto something then. But it also does say on here about the herring. So what was this one again? We know about that one. It mentioned the herring. The passing of the Baron, as in, passing of him. But it says, have a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm unsure the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. As in, like, red herring. I feel like this has got to be it. Because these ones are in red. That one isn't. Herrings, like birds? It also mean, like, instead of red herrings, could just mean birds. How many of those birds are around? There's 2 of the birds. Right? 1, 2. That doesn't change it because we still had 2 as one of the answers. And we already tried that. This is any up above. So we still don't know how to define which one's the count and which one's the other one too, which I feel like we would have that information if this was it. There's only 2 of the birds too, which again, we already used the number 2. Light. Unless maybe, Light, fall, passing, herring. Do these wires mean something too? You never know. Maybe the wires mean something. Let's see if there's like maybe a secret bird in here. It's green, red, green, blue, yellow. They're all in red. Why are they all colored red? I was thinking they're colored red and to like bring importance to them. Like these are the ones to pay attention to, not the count. You know, maybe the library book. Remember, there's a library book about Reddington, right? Maybe the library book about Reddington will give us more information on this. Because maybe there's like statues in Reddington like that will say, oh yeah, this is the Lord, this is that. Let's maybe continue for now. We can always come back to this. Let's not get too caught up in this. Let's keep moving. What we got? Okay, we've got breaker box, gymnasium. I'm gonna go. Do I feel lucky? I feel pretty lucky. I was not very lucky. I mean, I guess we got some stuff. Car keys. Key. Dice. Another gem. Picture of Clara again, but this isn't the picture we're looking for. And the swan again. Again, a lot of swans. Because those, origami, those are Aragoni's swans, not herrings. Which could mean nothing. Alright, well, let's keep moving. We at least have the office now, at the very least. We can go through that door over there, too. We got plenty of steps to use. We're still looking for the pool room, by the way. Pool room is also still very important. Okay. Dead ends galore. Okay. You think of herons, the bird, they kind of like cranes? Oh. Maybe? Do we gamble here or do we go locksmith? Because we've never been to the locksmith before. But I don't know if there's going to be anything important there. Herrings are fish. Oh. Really? Oh yeah, I must be confused with the herons then. Yeah, herrings are fish. I'm an idiot. Wait. So I'm going to gamble here. Or do we oh, we could re-roll too, actually. Let's re-roll. Courtyard. Ooh, nice. We actually have a lot of tools right now, don't we? Yeah, we do. Nice. Give me something good. Ooh, a rather dirty coin. But still just a coin. Wait, maybe I need to look at... Is there any fish in there maybe then? Ah. I don't have a key card, do I? No, I don't. Okay. We can bypass that if we want to. Oh, let me head back to this room real quick. Yeah, I completely forgot it's fish. But also, again, you know, red herrings and whatnot. This dude got any pictures of fish in here? Any Joels? No, no Joels. Okay, well, it's worth a check. We did just waste some steps for that, but that's fine. Okay, so we gotta head back to the archive room. That's our next step. Our only step, actually, looking at it. Yeah, I don't see any... I see a trapezoid. Or pyramid, I should say. Unless it's how many red things are in the room, maybe. He's got 1, 2... Or maybe... Is it red books? Do I have to count all the red books? Make it very obvious when something is handwritten. Yeah, is this handwritten? It doesn't matter because it says, Because it is about the memos, the handwritten stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to count all the books. I think it's got something to do with these statues. That's what I'm thinking, because there's got to be a reason why there's so many random statues around here. We just got to determine what each one is. Can I interact with you at all? Queen. Is this one handwritten? I'm assuming these are handwritten. Magnifying glass? Well, the magnifying glass won't change anything. There's no like hidden writing here that we need to look into. There's a boat. I think we need to get the book on Reddington. That's what I'm thinking. I think the book on Reddington is going to help us with this. Okay, so maybe we come back here then. But also, why was the... Remember, we got that note in the office, right? That said about the fake code. Why would they give us a fake code? I already tried that code too and it didn't work. Is that something we can work off of, maybe? This is 9083. That was the code. That was apparently the fake one, because it's on a red memo. Unless, again, that was a red herring. Unless the red herring is like the last part of it. So instead, it'd be something like 1419083 or 1219083. No, damn it. I thought I was on something there. Because, you know, maybe the last page about the herring is actually about the red herring of the code we got for the safe that said it was a lie. That's what I was thinking about that. Let me try one more time. Maybe if it's just 9 instead then? So it would be 1419. Nope. 1219. No, it's not either of those. Damn it. I thought I had something then. I thought I was being genius. Okay, maybe we just keep moving forward for now. I think that might be our next move. Yeah, let's just keep going. I think there's more information we gotta gather to find that. Will it mean that we have to come back and, you know, get the office again? That's fine. We're only on day 9 at the moment. Many more days ahead of us by the sounds of it. All right, let's see. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Oh, no, I don't have any gems. No. Damn it, I've never been to the showroom before. Man. Okay, let's see what this random floor plan is. Oh, it's the library. Too bad it's a dead end. God damn it. Is that our last chance? That was our last chance, wasn't it? Oh, man. Oh, no. If we get the key card, maybe? Okay. Oh, that silver key would have been good a second ago. We don't have the breaker room either, do we? No. Damn it. Okay. Well, we got a new book to read at the very... Wait, something's beeping. Oh, it's just another key. Well, we have this one. The History of Arinda. Detective Bon Margle. This one's taken out by our mom as well. Taken out by Herbert, Mary, and Detective Bon Margle on 2 separate occasions. Oh. I'm gonna write down that name. Detective, where do you fall in with all this, Detective Bon Margle? Interesting they took it out on 2 separate occasions. I bet you, hold on, if I go back, September 3rd, 87. What was a major event on September 3rd, 87? That was when the jewelry heist happened, right? He took out on March 2nd. Our mother went missing on February 22nd. Right. So maybe he took this out first for that reason. And then September 3rd. Oh yeah, there's another date there too. Damn it. Alright, well, let's give this a read then. This book was reviewed and cleared by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, nice. Relevant. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of Eastern Mortons. Blank is no longer blank blank, known to the average citizen, blank 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 of the elder generation, blank blank blank. Blank, we must blank 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 blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank 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 our past blank blank. Okay, the Prince Files. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera. Check my book. No. Agera. Why does that name sound familiar? No, we don't have... Agera isn't like the name of one of the angels, no. Essentially, of the first king blank, who was named Oris, would later grace the burgeoning... Like Alzara? No, one of the kids in the classroom was called Arge. A-R-G-E. That's where I was getting confused. As prominent merchant lords consider means and affluence whose sway in region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding province. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. By the end of the first century, the blank 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 blank, a new kingdom was born. Blank. Second era. It was the fourth king blank who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift blank 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 blank. To the youngest he bestowed him the realm of Ark Aries, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her southern region of Araja, blank blank, a land steeped in tradition, blank blank. Where have I've seen Aries before? Isn't that the era that we live in? That we are? Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distant regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Symbols! It's the symbols! The symbols from the coloring book. Sorry, I'm reading ahead just a second. I'll get there. Despite these differences, the siblings monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Loads of blank. Commerce between 3 realms further strengthened their bond, laying foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. Grabbing me notebook. So, mountains were yellow. I don't know what this means. Purple hourglass, but the blank one, that does not look like a heart. Like the little bits we can see, that does not look like a heart. The third region was meant to be, the third symbol is a heart, which is orange. Let's keep reading. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only gentry in the court but the masses as well. Ooh. Oh shit. Bon Margle. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of His Serenity could be found, it might be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. So there might be an uncensored version, is what they're saying. I wonder if I was to order this again, if I'd get the uncensored version. I can't even read what that says. King of No One, the voice planted the sea which took root, Grand City of Fen. Oh wait, no, okay. Desolus was renowned as the king of blank, known when he made the decision to move. Ving Castle and court behind. People are overjoyed by this choice. Coming of his common folk, these voices plant the seed. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. The very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leeson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. His declaration was bolstered by blank number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolate IV shared blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from. The frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of the Fensurrection, have I heard that before? Reading notes real quick. The RLCF, could the F stand for Fensurrection? I guess we'll see. So I'm getting ahead of myself again here. Gardens of Fen was splendor, which transformed the battlefield, and the city streets stained red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Orders had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. This is a long book. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arc, Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people had grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as the constant reminder that we all share a common past. This, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world's ever seen. The land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. Blank. We gotta find out if there is an uncensored version of this. Because I'm assuming this is the history of the land that we're on right now. Yeah, from black to red. I'm assuming this is... Hold on. I feel like I remember where I've seen this before. Where is it? So I'm scrolling back through my photos real quick. Backwater search as well. Southern seafronts. Huh. To quote the villager. Interesting. So I wonder if that's the case. The Middle Kingdom, is that where we are? That's the red one. Because that would technically be orange according to the coloring thing we found, but it's not a heart. Okay, we gotta find the uncensored version, I think. I wonder how we get it. Can I not order another book while I'm here? Man, I was hoping to be able to order the next book. Because I want to get the Reddington book too. Unless maybe he's got it on the shelves? There's no way I'm going to find this on the shelves. But it's got the... We've seen that drawing multiple times, right? The Fen Ares. Yeah, the Fen Ares. Which is the name of... Yeah, the Fen Ares, Ark Ares, and Araja. That's where we live, the Fen Ares. An Ark Ares. Where's the Ark Ares then? Oh, because remember as well, it said in that note in the safe that our mother escaped to the southern front? Which would make sense if we live in the center, because then the southern front is that one there, the one with the other time. That would make sense. Much to ponder, much to ponder. Unfortunately, I think we're at a dead end now, aren't we? Unless we're able to somehow find ourselves a... a key card, which I don't think we're going to be able to. The one inherited by his only daughter, the middle child. The youngest he bestowed Ark Ares. So the eldest got the Fen Ares then. Land of northern storms, a wild and untamed. Interesting. I guess it wasn't called Fen Ares then, it was just called Fen. A land steeped in tradition, and we've heard about tradition already from our uncle. How he was burdened with tradition. What does it all mean? Jera Araja. Interesting that that's also an anagram of the first era too. But with like... Yeah, the only thing is in reverse, but with the E in the A instead. Switched around. Which could mean nothing. You know what? Let's be safe here. Let's just, There we go. You know, just to have everything possible at our disposal if we need it. Because I don't want to have to go through the hassle of ordering this book again. Okay. Interesting. So we got some information there. How much gold's in the tomb by now? Well, probably a lot, but we got nothing to spend it on. That's the only downside. Because we, unfortunately, were one gem short for what we wanted to get to the next area. Of donation? Is there is nowhere else we can go, right? This is just the dead end. Unless we can get a key card. I don't think there's any way that we can get a key card, right? Boiler room. Village room. Commissary wouldn't have one, would it? I don't think the commissary gets restocked, I don't think. Oh, we didn't even get the meal, did we? No, we should have the meal, right? Ah, the delectable meal. What have we got today? What have we got? Ooh, I mean, there's no real point because we don't really have any steps to use, but there's no point not eating it, right? Don't mind if I do. Oh, delicious. Turn keycard off of security only if we have the breaker room, which we do not have the breaker room. Otherwise, we could. It's the breaker room, you turn off the power. And basically, it's just saying that if the power is off, then it's unlocked. That's what you changed at that room. Man, I know we could have gotten the breaker room too at one point. I think instead of the nursery, we could have gotten the breaker room. Maybe in the future, if we see the breaker room and it's a convenient spot, we get the breaker room just to be safe. You know, as they say, you live and you learn. More swans. I'm trying to see, is there anything I may have missed? I really don't think there is. Damn it. We only got like one allowance upgrade. Oh, that's the allowance there. Is there anything else we can use our steps on right now? It sucks because I really wanted the pool room since we had the tomb. Damn it. And we didn't even see a single pool there. Man. Unless there's some way that we can get through the boiler room. Get through the courtyard room there. I don't think there's anything we can do. Unless if we send the power through to the courtyard? Nah, that wouldn't work. We have no way to know if that would work, but I doubt it would. Laboratory, we've already done that. I think we may be cooked. Again, unless there's anything we may have missed. Unfortunately, we might be cooked here. Oh, hello. More busts. We could go back to the office and try that again a little bit. Tell me, who are you? Are you the Baron, the Count? More of these damn busts. So only have that extra gem. This wouldn't be game over. Curses. I probably should have re-rolled again, to be honest. Man. Yeah, I don't think there's much else we can do. Unless we go back to the office and just try and brute force the save. Which may not be the best way to do it. But I know we just don't have the information for it, do we? And we're doing so good on our steps today, too. Yeah, I think getting the breaker is good in case of these scenarios. Yeah, there's no key cards. Nothing I may have missed. Is there any green rooms? No, there's only one green room, so I've already used the shovel as best I can use it. Unless there's something in here. Nope, no holes I can dig in here. Bummer. Here. I said it's worth just checking, you know? Because you never know. Anything over here? There's the vault. Did I miss anything in the vault? I forgot that we got this. We have long days, don't we? There's still no idea what, like, this all means in here. If it means anything at all. Which could mean nothing. We're in Constellation 4 right now. So what do we get next time we get an observatory? Let's have a little read of that. Next, we get rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh! Okay, that's kind of good. Apples are extra delicious. Key. Dead end rooms are more common. Everything 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I still want to know what the special flowers mean. That's like way, way at the end. Hmm. Do we just... I think we just restart at this point. I don't think there's anything more we can do. I think we've done everything we can do. I still want to get to that east courtyard too. Is there anything... I guess we may as well revisit the tomb one last time, right? Since we have the steps. Let's go revisit there one last time. Over here, no. There is going to be a bunch of coins down there that we can yoink. Do we have any use for the coins? Not really, but still. At least we'll have them. Maybe there's an achievement attached to them. You never know. And camera lock. Oh. Let's see. Granddad, do you leave me any more money? Any monies down here, Granddad? Did I miss anything down here too, actually? I kind of got locked in with a puzzle that I didn't really explore more. A lot of fresh flowers. You keep a key card down here at all, Granddad? Do you? Almost called you Green Dad. No key cards. My metal detector isn't going off either. Secret passage? Nope. Is there any money down here? Why does this look weird? Come on, Granddad. You're gonna skimp out on me like that? What the hell, man? Slash me pushes open tomb. You got a key card in here? All I need is just a singular key card, man. Oh, here's the money. Oh, yeah. Shame we can't take it with us. Got some candles. Some of them are lit. Let's go check down here again. No harm in just doing a little bit more exploration. In this creepy area. With the Grim Reaper. I like that there's just a giant arrow pointing us here. Why is there a giant arrow pointing us to this? As if we're gonna miss this. Unless it wants us to, like, interact with this. There's no other arrow to a door in this entire game. Why here? Hey, don't miss this. Yeah, the only doorway in this place. Don't miss it. Crunchy on your boots. You got snow over there? We haven't had snow here in a hot minute. I kind of miss the snow. I miss it until I have to go walk in it. Then I don't miss it as much. Down here. See, now we just gotta hope that we get the tomb again another day. Then we continue this. Well, if you didn't... Really? Oh. Maybe we're expected... Is it like lots of snow? It is feeling really cold today, to be fair, actually. So this is where we're locked off. Observation to increase star count. I've started to do that too. Oh. Yes, we can't get over there by boat because it's too much water, and we need the pump for that because I think the pump empties this. Okay, well, I don't think there's much else we can do here by looks of it. We might just have to call it a day. It's a shame because we actually did really good today in terms of resources. We were pretty pog champion with that. See anything else over here? So I'm assuming the boat gets us over there, right? We press that button and then maybe this turns? How do we get over there? What the hell's over there? Many questions. Many questions. Okay, let's restart. Nope. Call it a day. Made some progress there. Maybe not the most, but some. Better than nothing. I mean, that's just the point of the game, right? Like, you're not supposed to be able to do everything in one day. It's about learning. We'll have a better try at it tomorrow. Let's try this again. And we got 1 coin we're bringing with us this time, too. That's better than nothing. Progress. Day 2 of the day done. Our days are getting very long. Like, each day is like almost an hour to 2 hours. Hour and a half to 2 hours. Which is good because it's all about exploration. But we got the emails, so we know... So another reason why we need to get to the breaker box is so we can test out the light feature too. Yeah, we definitely need to get the breaker. That's another priority. Tool shed, shrine, or items for trade. See, we haven't gone to the trader post yet. But I feel like tool shed's also very useful. And we didn't have enough coins to do anything with the shrine last time. I kind of want to see what blessings we get from the shrine. Let's try the shrine again. I want to see what blessings we can get from him. So we'll come back here at the end of the day. As long as you make some progress, either in knowledge or permanent upgrades. Exactly. Again, like Outer Wilds. Every loop in Outer Wilds, you gain more and more information. It's learning. Okay, let's get started. First room. Ooh, storeroom, corridor, or gymnasium. Do we want to... I kind of like the idea of the storeroom because of the resources. And then, but it is a bit of a gamble. And I am a gambling man. I'm always focused on getting resources. Boom. Oh, we got a shovel? Sick. I didn't even mean to grab that. Oh. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you're being granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to move ourselves on the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate, is at least operating at the baseline standard of service. And I hope you'll one day come to expect of us. So she's the house manager. That's her official title. Anne Babbage, house manager. I'm going to guess the twist of this game. She's actually our mom under a different pseudonym. House manager. There we go. House manager. Okay. Anne Babbage. All right, let's see. Let's head east because we're still trying to get through the east area. Man, these... Why do you keep giving me these options, man? Spare room. Okay, all good. Next one. Bedroom, pantry, or walk-in closet. I feel like pantry for more money is good. More money is good because we're good on steps at the moment. And we get an orange. Nice. There we go. Let's keep moving. Parlor, reading nook. Ooh, we have the benefit of the reading nook. Guaranteed library. But will the library be a dead end, though, depending on the setup? No, I don't think so. Is it a dead end? That's actually kind of hard to tell. Maybe we save the reading nook for another time when it's more of a guarantee. Because it could lead us just down to the spare room. Only one way to find out, you're right. Aiming. Save $1 for each person you make in the estate. Oh, nice. I'm finding so many more items. Let's see. More keys is always good. Library, god damn it. Okay, so it does. Let's be fair, everything here leads to a dead end. Damn it. Hey, it's me, Christina Marie. Thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding and animate emotes, Christina. Appreciate the support. Let's see. We want to do the Sightseers books next, right? Yeah, I want to do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, because that I feel like is going to be useful. Boom. Okay. It's nice that we've got almost a guarantee to get the library now as well, or more extra chances to get the library. This is good news. I wonder if we can draft the library multiple times per day, or if it's a one-time thing. I guess we'll see. Okay, so it's always an L like that. Good to know, good to know. Well, we've already hit another dead end, which is concerning. We've hit 2 dead ends, and we've only gone through, like, 4 rooms. Oh, man. Please don't give me any dead ends. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank good. Hallway. Thank goodness. Okay, let's try and head more upwards. Passage, chapel, or corridor. I say we go corridor here. Here we go. I think the more north we go, the better. Next, we've got the den, the commissary. To spend money if we want to spend it. Or den for more gems. I say den for more gems, and it gives us more options. Yoink. There we go. Okay, let's keep heading north. We just keep heading north until we can't head north anymore. Parlor. Or bedroom. We're doing okay on steps at the moment, so I'd say let's go parlor. Let's get ourselves more gems. They're truly, truly outrageous. Who's this from again? This is from M. Lowry. Do we have an M. Lowry? No, hasn't come up before. Let's see, what is the puzzle today? All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So this one is definitely false because it says there's always got to be a true statement. Plus it'd be like a paradox, you know? So that is definitely false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I feel like either of these could be true. Wait, but yeah, maybe these are both true. No, because then there wouldn't be 2 statements that are false. Again, that'd be a paradox. Or whatever you want to call it. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Wait, we know this is a false statement. But then this one could also be a false statement. What if these 2 are false? But then that would be true, not false. Unless these 2 are false, but then that means the gems in a box with a false statement isn't right, which means they're in one with a truth, which would be this one. Let's see, am I right? Yippee! I'm smart. I'm smarticle. Okay, we've got the billiard room and the garage. Okay, well, we got a billiard room here. You guys ready to do some quick maths? I still wonder what these photos are all about. There's definitely something going on with these photos. We just don't know what. Interesting that there's a car one, considering that this could have been a garage. Okay, let's see. Pink is multiply, so it is 2 times 6, which is 12. That is division, purple, so it's going to be 10 times 3, which is 30, divided by 6, which is 5. Next, we've got 17 minus 15, which leaves us with 2, times 20, which leaves us with 40, divided by 10, which leaves us with 4. Quick maths. Ooh, a silver key. I was kind of hoping for a key card, but you know what? That's fine. So it's guaranteed key every time in here of some sort. What key it is? Unknown. Ooh, leads to a room of a color of your choice. What room? Is there any like specific room color we're looking for right now? We are looking for a pool. I forget which room color a pool is. I say we go West Wing Hall just to be safe. Let's not get ourselves locked like last time. Let's play it a little bit safe. More forward, use special key. No, let's use regular key. Special key for when we're in a pinch. Okay, we've got kitchen, which we can get some food and to go right. Walk-in closet to get items, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Especially since we have a way to the right with the West Wing Hall. You know what? I'm going to take a risky gambit here. I'm going to do walk-in closet. I like having more items. Oh, and we got a key card. That is good news. More gems. Nice. Okay. This is good news. Let's see. Is this locked? Nope. Okay, so we got secret passage or bedroom. Bedroom lets us keep going up, so I say bedroom. And we get some extra steps. I mean, secret passage is good, though. And that does lead us more to the right, which there's a lot of space to the right. You know what? Let's try a secret passage. I haven't done that before. I did it before, but it was in like just before the antechamber, so it didn't work. So let's see. We want the pump room. Green. Wait, can I not see it because I haven't been there before? Outer rooms. Oh, we might not be able to tell because we haven't been there before. Ugh. Unless aquarium, room 46, mail room, dining room, drawing room. I believe it's a blue room, right? Yeah, it's a blue room, isn't it? And we can't do a blue room, can we? No, we can't. Okay. Hey, Great XO! Thanks for 2 months.
I'm so here for the Blueprints playthrough.
Much appreciated. I'm loving this game so far. See if you get past the tutorial. You think we're still in the tutorial phase? We might be. I don't know, actually. I don't know how deep this game goes, but I guess we'll see. But thanks, Great XO. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful bundling and edit remotes as always. I mean, I guess we're only at day, what, 10? And a lot of people get up to day 100. So maybe you're right. I feel like a hallway would make more sense here, right? Hallway might be the best option because it's guaranteed more rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna go hallway here. Let's be smarticle about this. Nice, okay. So we have aquarium, passage. Passageway requires 2 gems, though. I mean, we got gems to spare, I guess. Aquarium kind of gives the same amount, though. And it's every color of room. I'm gonna go aquarium. I like the fishies. Big fish. Wait, is there any... Y'all got any red herrings in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we got a dirt spot, though. Nice. It's worthless. Let's keep heading more this way. Do I want to use a special key here? Special key actually might be a good idea here. Silver key. Ooh, dining room. Nice. Okay, now is this one locked as well? Yes, it is. Okay. Not going to use the key on that one just yet. Delectable. Oh, and a coin purse. Thank you. Delicious. Okay, so we now have more options, which is good. This is good news. Do I want to lose money every time I go in there? I mean, it gives us the best door options, so I say chapel. Chapel Roan. Oh, it gives us money too, though. Nice. And if we go this way, is this one going to be locked or is locked as well? Okay. Let's keep heading this way. The less time I have to use a key, the better. Okay, so I got to use a key here. Well, may as well use a key over here. That's our last key for now. Ooh, office. Getting the office again might be good. I now realize that I didn't use that before when we were last in here, the spreading thing. Hold on, let's log in. Yep. Run payroll. Please try again next week, starting Monday. Okay. Spread gold in the estate. The coins are spread distributed amongst the active rooms in the estate. Do we spread gold now or do we wait to explore more? I feel like maybe we should explore more, actually. Yeah, when we do some backtracking, that's when we do that. That'd be a smart move. Oh, man. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we can't do that. Do we just get... I mean, 2 items might be a good idea, because we might get another key, which lets us go to the right. Yeah, let's do the closet. Ooh, clutch. Nice. Okay, this is good. That means we can continue. Even if we have to give some money for it. Use key. What we got? We got bedroom, boardwalk, or courtyard. Courtyard, yes, courtyard. Even if it uses 1 gem. Because we get to use this. Nice. And this as well. Nice. Oh, thank goodness this wasn't locked. If we choose this, we cannot get to the antechamber, so we kind of gotta go bedroom here. As much as I kind of do want to use that to see what the locksmith has, I feel like bedroom's our only option. Okay, first though, I also want to see what's down this way. So we do have the key card. Ooh. Wait, have we been to the study before? I don't think we've ever been to the study. It's a dead end, but that's fine because we still have more doors. Study is new. Whoa. Oh, hello. Base. Oh my. Oh, new puzzles. Oh, another safe too. 9083. Nope. Oh, well, how many safes do they have in this damn place? Oh, this is so much information. Okay. Just seeing everything. Got some blueprints. It's the chessboard. We've been looking for a chessboard. With letters. Unused pairings, glove, sting. What? What? It's the blueprints from Blueprints. Okay, let's start reading. Base ace. Lace ace. Getting sturdy. Beard bard. Craft raft. Okay, we should probably read the rules. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely to think that this can't be pulled off by Thursday. No. No, don't tell me I've got to backtrack through everything for this. What do you mean? So wait, face and ace. Wait, this is a 44 letter message. And this is the layout of the room. This is the layout of the manor. F. Wait, that's not on F, that's D. Oh. Oh man. This room feels like the culmination of many puzzles. Okay, so let's read this. So 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sling, sting, and face and ace equals F? What's this got to do with the board, though? What's... Wait, and yeah, this is the... Can I move this? How deep are you? We're on day 10 at the moment. But we're doing pretty good. We already got like 3 permanent upgrades. We're making progress, I think. Spin. I don't even know where to begin with this. Oh, man. Okay. Right, so what is the chest? Is that... No, because what's the chessboard got to do with all this? What is this? Chessboard is in here. And we've been finding all these chess pieces. But is that related to this? Ace and ace. Because I did make note of the fact that the front entrance has like the same paintings every day, whereas everywhere else has different paintings. And this is like one whole... Oh my god, I gotta take a photo of this. 44 letters in the message. So this whole thing... I have a feeling this puzzle is not one we can solve right now. This is one that we've got to solve like... for a while. Wait, so maybe in each room the paintings are the same? As in like in each square the paintings are always the same? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, maybe that's it? So face ace, lace ace, beard bard. What does it mean by the pairs though? What does that mean? Oh man. So what's the pair in here? We've got camp and sail? Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd, crown, ground, gown, snack, sack. Snacking on that sack? What's these two then? Those two aren't on there at all. And how do you get F from face and ace? Is it just like, oh, it's probably the letter that no. You know, it's the letter that you lose. So glove, love, the letter would be G. Sting, sing, the letter would be T. Crowd, crown, the letter would be D. Ground, gown, letter would be R. Snack and sack, the letter would be N. It's the number that the letter that you lose is the letter that you put in. Okay, we have that. Now what? Okay. Sturdy. Craft raft, draft raft, smile mile, vile viral. Coat cat, cold ale. Beard bard would be E. Maybe there's a hidden message in here then? Hold on. Get me notebook. I feel like I haven't had to use this too much today. About time I start using it more. Okay, so with the first one. So craft raft, the letter is C. Draft raft, the letter is D. Smile mile, the letter is S. And vile viral, the letter is R. Okay. What's the letter of this spot? That's the thing. I don't know. Because I don't know what these two mean. There must be something that sounds similar then. You know, I should probably dedicate a whole page in my notebook specifically to this grid. Okay, so this grid... Oh, God. Okay, give me a second. I gotta draw a grid here. So the grid is by 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, and then across the top, it is 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and then I just gotta draw the lines. Draw the lines. So it's going to take me a second while I get this sorted. The Steam Notes function was super helpful. I feel like making a grid in Steam Notes, though, or like anything on the computer is going to be difficult. Unless I pull up Excel. Which I could. I could pull up Excel for this. I like physical notes, though. I'm a big fan of physical notes. Mainly because I process them better. Boom. Boom. I'll probably send a photo of all these notes when we're done, too. I'll probably put a post on our Discord for it, of all my notes. I probably won't tweet them out, because I feel like that's going to tweet out spoilers. Boom. And boom. Okay, I've got me grid. So middle is F. We know that. Where are we right now? We are 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are here. Okay, and what is the letter in here? Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's camp? Camp and tag? I get like on stream. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. I'd have to just take photos and then scan them and everything. I'm just gonna grab the cat. Hold on. It says the unused ones. What could this be? Unused pairings. Sling, sing. It's not any of these. Love, love. Oh, wait, does that mean these are ones that aren't used on here? Is that what that means? No, because I've definitely seen the crown before. No, that's crow, not crown. Yeah, those aren't... Okay, so those aren't used. That's probably just a way to, like, decipher what it is. Okay, so I gotta find out what these could be. Smile, draft, raft, coat, cat, cold, study. Face, ace, beard, bard. Camp. And no, it's gotta be something that's similar. That should be tag and no, that wouldn't work either. It's gotta be two similar sounding things, but with one letter removed. Trees, no. Price? Could that be? No, because there's no dollar sign on it. I just don't know what this one could be called is all. And again, we got the chessboard now, which pisses me off. I don't know how to use this. Unless do the chess pieces mean something with this? Like, this chess piece is king. Or queen? Is that the... No, that's the king, I think. No, that's the queen. That's the queen. Queen is at D8. What does that mean? I actually don't know. Let's maybe do this one first. No, I don't want to backtrack because that use steps. I was trying to think, what could this be? Camp or outside. I wish I had a list of names that I could decipher from. I generally do not know what this is. Is it a tag? Is it a sale? Is it just the letter 10? 10 number. Camp, because this could be like campsite, camp, forest, home, sleep. That could be so many different things. Oh, 10 tent. I had it. Okay, so that is T then. T. Okay, we have T. Right, so now we got to backtrack through everything we have and start jotting down the letters. Okay. And we have no idea what this could be. So what's in here? What paintings we got in here? None. Okay. None. Right, unless I'm blind? Okay, I'm going to put a small cross in this one. This is just above. Boom, boom. Small cross. Okay. Let's head in here. What's in the bedroom? We've got plain and pain. So that is going to be an L for that one. L. For loan pictures, the ones do. Yeah, exactly. I'll ask if I need help. I was able to get the 10 one just in time. I'll figure it out myself. I'll use me brain. What do we got here? We got... I do need the utility closet, but I also need to be able to move forward. So let's go drawing room here. Oh my god. What the hell could this one be? Here we go. We've got... Hold on. I know the name of that. I'm Googling the name of that dessert real quick. That's not cheating. I just generally don't remember. It's like fondue or something. It's gonna be like fan and... custard... dessert. I've never had it before. What is that called? Give me a second here. I see it. Syrup sponge? No, it's not syrup sponge. Creme. It's called creme caramel. Creme and... No, that... Because I was going to say the right one's fan. Right? Oh, flan. It's called flan, isn't it? Flan. Yeah, it's called flan. I'm a genius, so it's another L. Okay, it's flan. So it's double L here. Bingo. I actually really like this puzzle. This is kind of cool. This is actually kind of a fun puzzle. I like this one. Okay, let's keep moving forward. Use key. What we got? We got bedroom, bunk room, commissary, items for sale. Ooh, we do have money to spend. Or we could redraw. We have... then we want to save money for the shrine. I'm a redraw. Oh, damn it. Okay, I guess gymnasium? If you want to be able to keep moving forward, we gotta go gymnasium here. Yeah, I think gymnasium's the answer. Let's go gymnasium. We need to get as many rooms as possible. Crown Crow, easy. Wait, it said those aren't used though. No, it was different ones. Crown Crow. That is above the drawing room. Crown Crow. So that is N. N. Easy enough. Okay, these are pretty easy so far. What are these? Hoople Sports. Man, I love Hoople. Look, Crow, it's you. Hoople. Ooh, car keys. Don't mind if I do. Please don't need any keys. Oh, please don't need a key. Oh, man. Well, we still have some places we can go, so I guess we'll backtrack and we'll start writing down notes too. Luckily, we did get to room 8 there, so we can go get ourselves a delectable meal. Okay, so this is where we started. So we gotta start tracking from back this way. I forgot they robbed me every time I came in here. Where be the paintings? Or is this another... Is this... No, this can't be another space, because we just had a space. What? Because that is also a blank. We wouldn't have 2 blanks in a row, would we? Huh? Oh, wait, unless it's not... Because I was thinking, like, you spell it left to right. Maybe it's up, down? No, that wouldn't make sense either. Am I blind? Is there nothing in here? Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Unless anything on this, these. No. Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to jot that down as a blank for now. Okay, let's head to the office. Because I want to do the other stuff too. So this is... paint and plane? No. Because we know that's plane. We've done that one before. Plane... draw? No. Oh. Oh, before I forget, let me spread the money across the area. Just before I forget. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Spread it out. Yep, that's all good. Nice. Aw. What could this be? This could be moon. It could be draw. It could be paint. Biplane. No. Paint. Because that's too many letters changing for pain. Unless it's fly? Like flights? Flight? No. Air. Nope. Nope. No, that's not it. Well, let me have a look at the one in here real quick. So I'm trying to go in here. So that could be, that's like a paint bucket with a brush, and that's a pint of ale. Oh. Pint. Right? Yeah, paint pint. Easy. That'd be here, here. And that's an A. That's missing. That's an A. Okay. Now, what could this one be? Solve clue in British? If that's wrong, then that's just my Britishness proving me wrong. So far, this is a British game, though. Remember that the Christmas date was British. So this could just be a very British game. Moon? Moon? No. Smoon? No. Draw? I feel like it's either draw, brush? Brush and bush? No. Create? No. Crator? Because you're painting the craters? Or is that the moon or is that Earth? It could either be... Oh, both are planets. Planet, plane. Missing one is a T. There we go. Okay, that is a T. Okay. Let's go to the dining room now. What we got here? Well, first of all, we got ourselves a delectable pizza. I don't have a furnace, but I'm eating this delectable pizza. Really? Leaving a slice? Coward. Chart and cart. Okay, chart and cart, that is a H. Where are we? We are right next to the studies. That is H. Okay. Chart and cart. Okay. Can we go downwards? It's locked. Damn it. Okay. Let's hope that the den isn't locked. Next up, the aquarium. If it changes each run, I think it stays the same each run. That is... Oh, that makes sense. Remember the commissary when we saw like with and without? That's what it means, that hint in the commissary. With and without when it's pointing at the two paintings. Oh. What does this mean? Cat and cake? No. Okay, remember, give me time to figure this out. If I need any help, I'll ask for it. That could be tiger... stand. That's a cake stand, we're pretty sure. Well, let's just shorten it to stand. Stan. No. Stand. Tanned. That's a tiger. That's tiger, cat. Only cat, stand, cake. No. Wait. No, cake doesn't work either. I wish I could see it better. It's a painful one to have hidden like this. Okay. Is there any other ones, or is that the only one? I think that might be the only one. Who leaves the crust? Only cowards leave the crust. Crust is like sometimes the best part. So what else can I... So we know that's a cake stand. Cake stand. Dessert. No. Sit? The cat is sitting. Sit. Stand. No, sit and stand. Those are two opposite things, but they aren't spelled the same. Is it always like... Hold on. Consistently, is it always the right one is the one that's missing it? So far, I think it's always the right one that is missing the letter, and the left one is the one with the letter. So if we think of it that way, we can maybe go... Oh, so is there anything in... Oh, this is the secret passage, that's why. So if you think of it that way, so the right one is going to be the one that's missing the letter, the left one is going to be the one with the letter. So that one's going to be something shorter than this one. So that could be... It can't be tiger, because there's no way that tiger would work. Cat. No, that wouldn't work either. What is that going to be? Ka? Or at? Sitting? No. Ledge? Because it's kind of like on the ledge with the tail. Or tail? Tal? No. We could always come back to this one. Hold on. Because this is in a row, right? We're going to waste a step by doing this. But if we figure out this one in here, maybe it'll make it more clear. So we have pilot and... Oh, okay. We've got orchid? Garden? Private? Private, pilot. No, that doesn't really work. Again, if we go by the whole thing with the right one is the one... Well, I guess right could be on either side here. Damn it. Depending on your perspective. What's that one as well? Is that a pen? Is that a vial? Vial. What? The regular door is always the entrance, but I mean, they could both be entrances, technically, depending on which way you approach it from. Oh, there's coins in here too. Nice. Maybe if we do it with like the consideration coming through this way then. So left, right. So this is like pilot. I feel like that's the only thing this could be is pilot. Pilot? No. What? I guess it could just be like man. Pilot. Dude. Aura farming. Smoking? No. Soaking? No. What could you be, my friend? So that could be like orchid, it could be trees, it could be like just a land. Land? Because it's like specifically a square. So if that's land, this could be... I don't know. Man, this is a hard puzzle. Mainly because it could be so many different words. Like this specifically is so many different words. So let me have a look at where we've been so far. So like, it's that one is H, that one is T, that one is unknown, that one is unknown, that one so far is unknown. Worker, pilot. I mean, the good thing is this will always be here. So we can always come back to this. We still don't know which way it's written too. Like which way you're going to read this when it's all done. Whether it be left to right, right to left, up and down. Want a hint? Ideally not at the moment. I'm going to go through here and check this one. That is like a vial. And that one is a bathtub. Vial. Bible? No. Bathing. Tub? Tub? Stub? No. Oh. I feel like this one's very limited. This is like tub, bath, or... What could this one be? Like blood? Man, this is hard. Okay, what about this one in here? Okay, we've got rain and we've got wheat. Okay, what a wheat weather? Because that could be weather. No, because that'd be too many words removed. That's almost it, because then it'd be H, right? Like wheat, weather. Wheat. This is hard. So this could be rain. It could... Grain! It's grain. This is grain. Okay, so that is over here. That is G. Okay, that does not help us for the rest of these, though. Any money in here? Any money? I forgot to check money in that room. Okay. Let's get back to this. Tub. Stub? I'm trying to think what that could be called. Could it be called a stub? Maybe sample. Sample. Shample? No. What about vial? If it's a vial, it would be... What about flask? Flask. No, none of those would really work there. Yeah, let me try and figure out best I can. Because the thing is, this is something we can solve over multiple days. So even if we don't get it now, we can get it later. It might come to us. What about if we say it like... Sample... What could sample be? Shample? Sample. If I remove any letters from sample. So far, it's kind of... The left one is like the one with the letter and the right one is without it. Sample. Saple. Sample. No, none of those kind of work out there. Grok, jample it for me. Cork? Cork and... Plork? No, that ain't it. What else could this represent? Water? No. Clean? Clean? Lean? Is that lean in there? Probably not. Tub, bath, wash? Wash, swash? Could it be swash? Like swashing something? No, that's not really a word. I don't think that's a word. Yeah, that's a word, but it doesn't apply to this. Clean. Yeah, like swashbuckling, but no, that ain't it. Come on, big brain. Again, we could always come back to this because all of these are stumping us right now. These three rooms in particular. We've been stumped by all of these. Because it's what, like tiger and cake stand. Cats. So hard. This is hard. Yeah, I probably will find it at some point and then, like, be really mad about it. I feel like I'm playing Connections right now. That's what I feel like I'm playing. I suck at Connections. I usually just guess. What could you represent? Shower? Because there's a shower there. I feel like this one has more limited options. Because this is definitely a vial. Vial, liquid... Sample. Sample and ample? Now that seems too stupid. Again, pilot and other one feels hard too. Do we just continue and maybe we come back to it? Let's not just like focus on it. Okay, so card and card. That one's easy. Thank you. Okay. That is a T. Thank you for an easy one. Okay, let's see what's in the next one. Any free money in here, perchance? Yeah, some of them are like stupidly easy. Yeah, it's better not just to stand still and stare at it until my brain rots. Unk. Oh, no, here we go. Bed and... Was that a cot? Dress or clothes? Jacket? No. What's that? That's like a... That's got a specific name. Hold on. What is the name of that? Fold out bed name military. Is it cot or a camp? So cot. Cot. Cloth. Is it? No, because that's two letters. Clot? No. Cough? I don't think it'll be that. Bed. No, bed doesn't really fit in any of this either. Where? No. Sleep. Seep? Wait, is that a bed or is that like a trow? It's kind of hard to tell, actually. I'm assuming it's a bed, but maybe it isn't? Maybe it's a trow? But no, I feel like a trow would be deeper. You're gonna be mad? Oh, probably. I'm probably gonna be seething. Again, this is next to the billiard room, so... Jacket? Well, I'm trying to think what that could be. That could be jacket, that could be like... mannequin. But again, I don't think it'd be mannequin. Well, hold on, maybe there's a name for that. What's the name for someone? My mom has a few of these, but I'm pretty sure it's just called a mannequin. Jacket, coat, coat. It's coat, coat and cot. God damn it. There's an A. Coat and cot. Okay, and that's next to the billiard room, which was a D, so that is an A. Okay. There we go. So I did have it. I was just like, I was getting further and further away. Pain. Tie. Oh. Okay, now this might be an easier way to find out what this one could be called. So if that is tie. That can't be anything but tie. So what could this one be? Pot? No. Tie, time, tile. Time, tine. Tight, type. Ties, tive, tibe. Oh. I'm making up words at this point. If we get this one, we might have a chance at the aquarium. Unless it could mean, like, one photo could mean different things is the thing. That's my only worry here. So tie, yeah, because that can't be anything but tie. If it was a clock, it'd be time. Unless that isn't a cake stand, but I feel like that's, because I thought that was a fountain to begin with, but no, it's definitely a cake stand. Stand. No. Tie. Tide? No. Tile, tide. Tire? No, that's probably not a tire. I think I've seen tires before. You know what? I'm going to Google something. Cake stand name. Is there an official name for this? Tier. Tier tie. That is going to be R. And then that means it is tiger for the aquarium. Aquarium is next to the secret passage, which is next to that. Tiered. No. A tier tiger, and that'd be a G. This is good news. Because it's tiered. Got you. I looked at it. It said a tiered cake stand. Tiered. Oh, that instantly clicked there. This is good news. And wait, so now I know that, so that is G, H, and T. Which means these two have got to be something like, maybe like knight? Maybe? I kind of... Pilot. Pilot pot. It's a pot. That's what it is. It's pilot and pot. Right? No, that's too many. Wait, is that too many words? That's too many words, isn't it? You know, that's too many words. Damn it! I thought I had something there. Is this piot? Is piot a word? No, wait, no. Plot. I-lot. No. Right, is that? Because that means it's an I, right? Am I bad at spelling? Plot. Yeah, it's plot. So it's plot and it's pilot. So that means it's an I that goes missing. Okay. I was right. I. And I bet you that means it is IGHT. I have a feeling that is an N. But I don't want to say it's an N until I'm 100% sure. Because it could be other stuff. It could be tight as well. Let's continue. So, wait. Wait, no, I put something in the wrong place, damn it. I forgot that this is below the parlors. This is our here. Not our there. So can I go through this door? I can. Okay. Dead ends. Or I could redraw for one. No, I feel like I gotta redraw here. Come on. Wow. Okay. Screw me, I guess. That means we've basically hit a dead end here. God damn it. Oh, I guess we can just take this time to redraw, see everything. So what's this? We've got road and rod. Road and rod. So that is A. A for that. A for that. Easy. Okay, now we go down to the corridor. Okay. We've got stairs and we've got stars. Stairs and stars. That is an I. Stairs and stars. Hallway. See, it's all coming together in my mind now. We've seen this one. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so it is the same. Because I remember we did a bedroom here once and it was the prayer and the crowbar. But what could that be? So that could be pray and pay? No, that's probably not right. Pry. Pray and pry. So that's an A. Isn't pray? Yeah, I can't think of anything else because it pries it open. I'm gonna say A, but I'm gonna write it small in case I gotta remove it later. Okay, but we still have this over here too. Let's see. Really? Why does it just keep giving me dead ends? This sucks. Okay, I guess guest bedroom. All right, what we got in here? We've got Flan and Dune. Well, so we know that is Flan. Flan and Lan? No, desert. It's desert. It's dessert and desert. Okay, so they can mean different things. We now know that. It's dessert and desert. So it's an S. Easy. Okay, so they can mean different things. That's good to know. And we now know that that is... Yeah, we know that's face and ace. So that's F. Let's check the storeroom. We've got bridge and bride. Yeah, bridge and bride. So that's G. G. Okay. See, now we're plowing through these. Some of them are definitely a lot easier than others. This is blank. Nothing in here. Okay, so this one is... Wait, is this... No, that... What? Oh, this has got to have something in it. Huh. Because I'm assuming this spells safe. Since we've got an S, A, and F. Oh? Am I blind? Okay, let's just move. Unless maybe this one, the spare room, always has nothing in it. That's the alternative. It's just a bastard room. Okay, we've got elk or deer and... So that could be... Oh, stag. Stag and tag. Right? Stag and... Yeah, because that is a stag, right? Yeah, stag and tag. So that is S. S. Okay, reading nook. We've got car and cart. Oh, it's the same as before. Car and cart, so that's a T. Nice. Next up here, the library. We've got bath and bat, so that's a H. Okay. So again, we've got IGHT. Oh, so I think we've mapped out everything that we can map out so far. Right? Yeah, looks like it. Can I guess what this is so far? Because we got like 8. Get 8. DARA8. Now we'll keep playing this game to get it all, because I'm assuming this is like the code to the safe, maybe? But let's not make any assumptions. Also, we're going to get one hell of a blessing. Because unfortunately, there's no more ways we can go, right? Unless we get a key. And we ain't got no key. So this, unfortunately, is the end of this day. However, we have $19. No money in here, no money in here. Any money here, no money here. I kind of want to recheck this room, though, because I feel like this one should have something. But there's nothing here. Maybe there's just certain rooms that never have a painting in it. Because again, we had 2 blanks up here. Like the chapel and the courtyard, both were blanks. Which is odd. I found that odd that they were both blanks. Let's see, is there any money that I missed over, like, in here? His money was spread out. There we go, coin. Do a little check for any more money that we may have missed. Then I say we go do the blessing and we start again. We pick ourselves up and start all over again. I like this puzzle, though. This is a fun puzzle. Frustrating at times, but also fun. Again, what could that... Again, that was... You have the shovel? I do have the shovel. Was there a... Did I miss... Oh, I did miss something. Hold on, you're right. A coin. Got plenty of those. Anything else I missed over here? We already checked in here. Ah, we got steps to use. Why not? Any money in here? Yoink. Okay, I say we go do the blessing, then we start again. We gotta get all these areas that we didn't get before, because they're gonna help us solve a lot more of these. But we need a lot more to the right, a bit more up there. Again, the only one that we didn't write down is this one here in the west wall wing, which was like the vial and the bathtub. Which... What else could it be? Stub... Drub. Drop? No, because it wasn't a drop. File, sample, drawn, draw? Could it be like drawn and draw? No, that wouldn't make sense. Like you draw a bath and you've drawn blood. I mean, that would kind of line up, because but then it'd be night, not 8. I feel like that's a stretch though, right? Draw and drawn. That feels like a bit of a stretch. If you think of it like an E, if we want like to make it 8, since it's IGHT and we're looking for numbers, if that is 8, it could be an E. Which, what could E be with that? Sample? No, that wouldn't work. Sample, vial. No, that wouldn't work. That's an A. Vial. I'm pretty sure it's an E, either way. We'll continue for now, though. Again, we'll come back to this. We have an idea of what it is, so if it comes to us later, we can always put it back down. Let's not, squander any time here. Let's keep moving. First of all, let's make our blessing. I'm gonna give you all my money. You better give me a good-ass blessing. Here we go. Confirm. You better give me a great... Ooh. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. This is good news. I don't have many mechanical rooms or an experiment, but that's fine. Okay. Let us call it a day there. I don't think there's anything else we can do without a key, and we just don't have a key. So let's call it a day. Yep. All right. That was a good day, though. We just discovered a lot of information. I feel like that chessboard in that room also means something, but let's deal with one puzzle at a time, eh? Let's maybe deal with one puzzle at a time. Then we'll come to whatever that chessboard means. Maybe if I see it again, I'll have a closer look. And save and continue. Alright, let's do the next day. We got this. We're at day 11 out of potentially 100. It's fine. We're making good time so far. I think we're making pretty good progress so far, personally. Let me grab me allowance. Nice. All right, let's go see what room we have today. Ideally, we need the tomb again. We're looking for the tomb. Put me in a tomb. I really do like this puzzle with the letters. I am very intrigued by it. Ooh, shelter, trading post, or root cellar. You know, I haven't done the root cellar or trading post yet. I feel like we should do ones that we haven't done before. So let's do root cellar. And this, if we do find a shovel, this gives us a lot more items to use. Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Miracle was last seen by getting carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. That's me mom. Oh, huge! Huge! Oh, this helps me so much! Wow. Okay, we finally have the family tree. I didn't even need to piece it together. It just outright tells me. So Lord William Espen, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Espen. So her name was Mary Espen. So wait, she didn't have the Sinclair name, which means she was instead trying to distance herself from the Epson family. Remember, she says she changed her name to distance herself from the family. Huh. So the Sinclairs are represented by the holly, and the Epson are separated by the swans. That's their family crest. Wow, this is actually a big bit of information here. And that photo is of Simon and Herbert's mom. And Espen has a brother. Oh, okay. Espen has a brother, and that's Lionel. So Lionel, Epson, Herbert. So wait, how did Herbert come to gain the house then? Because we know that Herbert has the house and is given it over to us. So what happened to Simon? Okay, this is like one of the better, like, wait, Baron. Huh. Baron and Lord. Huh. Those two look familiar as well. Like Baron Thomas Sinclair, we've seen him in the... Like his statue is in there. Huh, okay. So the lady with the necklace, the moon necklace, is our great grandmother. Wow, yeah, this is like, this is the best bit of information they could have given me. This is great. This is good news. An actual proper family tree without me having to write it down. Yeah, the horseshoe guy is the Baron. So who's the guy with like the spiky hair? And the bald spot? So that means Herbert isn't the Baron. At least in the... I mean, he could still be, but maybe not? Huh. Well, this gives us more information to use next time we're at the office. And yeah, so this confirms it. So Simon was our grandfather. And Clara was our grandmother then. And Clara unfortunately passed away. My guess is she passed away when Simon still was the head of the household. Yeah, you are right. Baron Herbert is also referred to as the Baron multiple times, though. That does kind of throw a bit of a wrench in there, but we know, like, that statue is there. That's a spitting image of him. And Lord William is the guy with the bow tie. Okay. This is good news. And there's potatoes? Man. Okay, well, we gotta get ourselves a shovel 100%. We're gonna be rich if we find ourselves a shovel. Even if we don't, this was useful for this alone. I am the next Baron, yeah. Why is this barrel different? We are the next Baron, yeah. But we're mainly speaking for the puzzle in there. Okay, well, that's some good information. This is good news. This is why we always choose rooms we haven't used before, because there's information in there waiting. We could have had that like days ago if we chose it. I just didn't find the buff too useful. Hey, but that just goes to show. Okay, so I want to first confirm this one. Spare room. No, we don't want it to be a spare room, because I'm pretty sure the spare room doesn't have a painting. So let's make it the parlor. Okay. No. Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. Pine and pin. Okay, I was right. It wasn't a... Safes. So it's safes plural. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so those rooms... Some rooms don't give you a portrait even though they're supposed to be. A box next to this contains the gem. Both boxes next to this contain gems. A box next to this box is true. So only one of these can contain gems. So that one could be true. That one is definitely false. Because only one can contain the gems. Next to this box is true, and that's false because that isn't true. So that is the true one. And that means this one's true. A box is this box contains gems, which means this one contains the gems. Yippee! Okay, now up to this one. I think we've already solved this one. Drawing room or den? Drawing room or den? Both of them lead us the same way. I already have the letters from both of them. This one gives us a gem. This requires a gem. Okay. This one we get to choose. Like we have more options, which is good. I was... Nah, we need the gems right now. I like having more gems as an option. But before we go, I want to... We're going to come back to that. I want to check because there's busts in here. I did get our allowance, yeah. I wonder if the busts in the entrance hall count towards the count. I wonder. We've already done this one. We haven't done the ones above here. So let's try and do those if we can. Storeroom, storeroom would be nice, but I feel like we gotta go pantry here. Apple. Nice. Okay, so we don't have the one for here. Oh, man. This locks me out from the one to the right of it. Damn it. There's no option to get to the one to the right. And if I choose this, the library isn't going to give us anything. Unfortunately, we got to go chapel here and lose some money. But let's see. Does the chapel guarantee no... Damn it, I forgot. The chapel, you don't get a thing in it. Man. Yeah, there's no painting in the chapel. Man. Oh, wait, no, I'm on the outer side. So, damn it. I miscounted where I was. That's my bad. Okay, so this one will give us something new. Observatory, Nook. That means the library one would have been better. Damn it. And yeah, that one isn't going to work. That one will make us go up. That'll make us go down. I'd rather not get a dead end here. Okay, so this one's going to be new information. Clock and lock. Okay. That is going to be a C. Boom. Damn, it's a shame that the chapel doesn't give us anything. That's a bit of a pain. Ivory dice. That's useful. So that is our great-grandmother. We now know who this is. Great-grandma. And she's got the moon crescent. Interesting. The moon crescent isn't the crest for any of them. Either of the families. Curious. Music room, nursery, spare room. Damn it, I do need the drawing from this one. I'd say that's worth it, personally. Yeah, that's worth it. Worth the gem spending for more keys. That is tree and flame. Ooh. So that could be match. That could be fire. Light? No. Match. That could be tree, pine. What else could that be? This one's above as well, right? Yeah, so that's above the one that you just did. What could that be? Match? If I remove match, that'd be like... math? No, I don't think that's math. No, that's probably not math. So maybe tree and... No, that doesn't really work with anything here. Fire. Flyer? No. Fire? No, that wouldn't be it. I? V? I'm trying to think what else this could be. Nature? No, that wouldn't really work with any of this. To quote the villager, that could be match, that could be fire, that could be flame? Fame? Flay? Lame? It could be lame. Maybe he just really doesn't like trees. Wait, hold on. Didn't... In a great uncle's letter, he named a bunch of trees, right? He named Great Oak. What ones? I know he labeled like a bunch of them, didn't he? Holly, Great Oak, underneath the Great Oak. Holograms, Feathers Theater. Could have sworn he mentioned more. Wondrous Woods. Could be wood. 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 Wad. Sycamore. So he labeled sycamore, oak, and spruce. So if it was spruce, maybe like spruce. No, that's not really words. Oak, smoke, but that would be 2 letters. Soak. No. Oh, this is a hard one. Sycamore, that's too many. That's too many letters. Hold? Is you're holding it? That feels like a bit of a stretch though. Oh, let me get me keys. What is this? The gay key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway, you draw flows the same color. Oh. Okay. And regular key too. Denoted in verse. We already did this, didn't we? We already wrote those down. Light? Light. No, none of that. Those really kind of line up with that. This is tricky. Let's go into the next room. Maybe the next room will give us some clarity. Okay. Well, that gives us a chance to go down again, but I've already got the ones below here. Or actually, if we do a dead end here, it's not the worst thing in the world, and it gives us some more resources. Yeah, I say we go dead end here. Get some more resources here. Battery pack. I swear, we're not going to get a shovel this time, are we? So that is... stage? And... that's a specific type of flower, isn't it? Or it could just be flower... Stage, theater, play, pay, ply, no. Watch? No, that wouldn't really work with any of those either. Is that lavender? Flower. Because it wouldn't be movie. That's not really like a movie theater. Theater? Theater. No, none of those really work with that. Plants. Swimbird. I like the swimbird. He's cute. We've really got to rub our brain cells together for this. Because that's not holly. No, that's not holly, is it? No, I don't think that's holly. I think we should just take it like plant, flower, something like that. It's gonna be like theater. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else that could be. Maybe it's not lavender. Lily? Could it be a lily? I don't think those are lilies either. It's a hard... I can't really tell what sort of plant that is. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it real quick. What does a lavender plant look like? Yeah, okay, no, lavender isn't pretty close to there. Let's try... lily. No, that's not close to a lily. No, those aren't really close to forget-me-nots. What if I just Google flowers? Flowers with leaves. Let me see. Maybe I'll be able to find it this way. Because the moment I've already run out of flower names. 86 popular flower types. Maybe this will help me. Better include pictures. Peony, sunflower. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to these sort of things. Hey Giga, how you doing? Yeah, I finally got around to giving it a go. I'm currently on the deducing the paintings puzzle at the moment. I'm trying to find out what this flower's called. It's not what I thought it was, and I have a feeling that's what it is. We're doing really good so far. We're on day 11, and we've already gotten 3 of the permanent editions. The Westgate, Apple Orchard, and Blackbridge Grotto. We're making some good progress so far. However, I'm very focused on this puzzle right now. I've got like so many pieces of the puzzles. I'm just trying to fit them all together right now. Slowly but surely, I'm getting used for all of them. I think I know where to use the chess pieces, but I gotta go back to that room. Show my whiteboard when ahead of playing it. If you show me your whiteboard, I'll show you my notebook. I'm taking physical notes for this. I've got like a grid at the moment with all the letters on it. I was trying to deduce the family tree from notes, but then I just found a photo off the family tree. So I don't need that anymore. I've gotten like so many notes for this. I'm loving it so far. It reminds me a lot of Outer Wilds, where like you're piecing the story together yourself. Like it doesn't like outright tell you everything. And I love that personally. It's one of my favorite parts about Outer Wilds. I can definitely see why this was a lot of people's top game of the year. Not smooth at all. Exactly. I've gotten so many different theories already that I'm trying to work with. Like, you know, with the Red Guard, the Red Prince. For a while, I was a bit confused on, like, if I had a brother. Like, at one point, I thought I had a brother called Herbie Jones. But I was wrong about that because there's actually a Simon who is my grandfather, which I didn't know at the time. Because I found a notebook in the bunk bed that was between a brother Simon and brother Herbie. And now I know that was our grandfather and great uncle. Why can I not find the name of this damn flower? Iris. Why can I not find this? Digital whiteboard. I would like to translate all of this to the computer at some point, because I do have another program to compile all the images. What's it called? I've got PureRef at the moment. That's where I'm compiling all my Steam screenshots. But a whiteboard would be handy too to compile all the information on screen. Why can I not find this damn flower? Is it coral bells? No, those are not coral bells. I mean, it couldn't be... Lamb ear. It's probably a pretty common flower. I just suck at this sort of thing. I say that this puzzle's very much like Connections, and I suck at Connections. Because we've got to think, like, what could this be? This is all, like, play, theater, a lot of different things. You know, we're still slowly but surely piecing this all together, but I'm loving it so far. I love this whole thing with it. I'm hoping some of my theories are true. Like, the Red Guard are the ones that actually planted that bomb that then framed Caleb Manning. Because they didn't like the fact that they were publishing things against the Red Guard and, you know, the Red Crown. Hence why our mother got wrapped in there, because she made the Red Prince. I've either got 2 theories about the Red Prince. Either she published that as, like, against the crown, like, to show up the crown. Or it was actually what she said it was, where it was actually made because we like the color red, but it was interpreted as a slight against the monarchy. And we already know that Caleb doesn't like the monarchy from some of his writings. So maybe that's the reason why Caleb worked with Marigold to push it as that sort of agenda, and she unfortunately got caught up in all of that unintentionally. And that's the reason why she got disappeared. But again, that's just theories at the moment. We're still piecing this together. When we get inside these safes, I'm pretty sure we'll get more red letters too, because we've got 2 red letters so far, and my theory on these red letters is that there's going to be 6 of them, because there's 8 jewels in the crown that got stolen. 2 jewels have been found, 6 were missing, and each of these have come with jewels. And we've also found, another thing that I need to look more into is we found a gem stand inside the apple orchid, which I don't know what that means, but it's there. This is just Theorist the game. I love this. I love coming up with these sort of theories. It's fun. I can't wait to either be proven completely right or completely wrong. I cannot find this damn plant. I'm looking at photos of plants right now. It's delightful, but I cannot find the plant that I'm looking for. God damn it. There's so many goddamn plants. What could it be called? Maybe we come back to this one. Maybe we come back to this, because at least we know that it's like play, and then I'm also trying to reference this to other things I already have, because before this is D and A. Those are the letters that we have in the rooms to the left of this. D and A. Not that that really helps too much. We don't know about the music room either, what these 2 could be. I was hoping that would give me some guidance. It did not give me any guidance. Like, that could be tree, it could be pine, it could be nature, it could be wood. It could be plant. This one could be like match, it could be fire, it could be smoke, flame. I don't know. Anarchy. Hold. It's so generalized. It could be so many different things. It's just about finding like what each one it could be. Like match. If we say it as match, it could be like atch, it could be mac, but it's not gonna be mac. Fire, it could be burn? Burn and no, that doesn't really work with any of it. Does it burn? Birch? No. Let's come back to it. Let's not just stand here doing nothing. Let's come back to it. I want to see my theory as well. So that was clock and that was lock. So that was like, is this, I need to know the theory. Is the one on the left the full word and the one on the right without the letter? I need to prove that theory. Yeah, here's your money, you damn thieves. Let's go up. I forgot that I can go this way. Ooh, security room. Okay. What have we got here? Where is the... Here we go. So that is... And dune. Sand and. That is an S here. That is an S here. Okay. Sand and. So yeah, I think my theory is correct then, because so far it's being proven correct. Where the one on the left is always the one with the full letter, and the one on the right is the one with the letter removed. Theorem confirmed. Okay. So if we go back to these rooms with that in mind... Also, since we don't have the security guard, let's set this to security level low. Just to save us in the future. That'd be a smart idea. Also, say inventory. Do we miss anything? Yeah, we missed the trunk. That's fine. Keycard system. Keycard security. Set security down to low. Let's keep this safe, shall we? And if it's offline, it's going to be unlocked. In case we find a breaker room. Boom. There we go. Perfect. We need to get to that damn pool. Okay, so if we go back with that in mind real quick. That the one on the left is always the full word. The one on the right is without the word. Okay, so that is the full word. That is the one without the word. So what the yuck are you? So flame, fame, Flay? No. What happens when you increase security? Is that changing the game mode to hard? No, it makes it so there's more security doors. And there's some conditions you can get where more security doors give you buffs. So you'd want more of them. We don't have that though, so we set it down to low. Match, hold, old? Could it be old? Maybe? That feels like a stretch, because like, I mean, trees are old. Like hold and old? That's kind of the best that I've got so far. I'm gonna write that, but really small. Until we think of something else. We'll put that as just the placeholder, because that's the only thing I can think of, hold and old, because trees are old. I mean, it's a stretch, but come on. What else could it be? Flame? Painted nails or something? Nails? Nails? Snails? I bet you that's one. Nails and snails. Light? Light, flight. No, because it'd be removing one, so it'd be... No, nothing really work. Ite? No, that doesn't work. This is just like connections in Wordle where I make up words. I can come up with so many words. So let's think. If that's going to be maybe heat, hat. No, that's not a hat. Mr. Tree knowledge is decent. See, I was trying to refer back to the letter I got from my granddad. Like this one. On his grave. Where it said, it labeled the different ones. There's oak, sycamore, and spruce. So maybe, could it be oak and then we like, or spruce? But what could you add to spruce to make it like that? Spruce, spruce, spruce? No, none of those really work. Sycamore? Could it be, what can you add to sycamore that makes it like a match? Or oak? See, I feel like that's like a pine. No, that's not a pine tree, is it? I feel like it's more like a spruce tree. Spruce. I mean, if it is pine, make it be like spine? No, why would that be spine? Spine. No, because that, unless What else could that tree be? Christmas tree? I mean, it could be a pine tree, maybe. Because, I mean, the leaves are kind of like piney. Pine. Spine. Let me go over this one again. I want to go back over this one again. Because again, we now know it is... Christmas trees aren't just pine. I'm a Google trees. I just Googled plants. Now let me Google trees. Christmas tree. Type. What type of tree is a Christmas tree? Firs. Firs. And fires. Is that really what it is? Fir and fire? Okay, so maybe it's E then. Okay, yeah, so it'd be E. God damn it. Okay, so that is, I'm gonna solid that down as E. Okay. So now we're gonna find out what this one is, because before, so we've got DA, whatever this is, then ES. Okay. I think that's one of the harder ones. It's hard if you don't know what it is. I don't think like Googling tree types is cheating, because listen, I'm not smart. I'm not smarticle. I'm pretty lucky when it comes to things, but I'm not smarticle. Like with that. So we now know, so that flower is gonna be something this with a letter removed. So play, pay, theater here. Wait. Eater? Eater plant. Is that a plant? No. What about is pay a plant? Hold on. No, that's not right. Heather is a plant, but that's not spelt the same as theater. Unless I'm just spelling it wrong. I could be spelling it wrong. Wait, am I spelling it wrong? No, because that then it wouldn't make sense. I mean, it kind of looks the same as either Ling, Heather. It'd be removed. So what? Thea? No, that's not how you spell theater. Unless they just don't know how to spell. I mean, we don't know. Maybe he's dyslexic. We don't know that. We haven't found that piece of paper yet. It kind of looks like that. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Kaluna? It's also called the Kaluna vulgaris. I don't know what we can remove from that. It's not my fault there's a lot of plants. There's a lot of flowers in the world. That's not my fault. Heather, Rondite. I feel like that plant specifically looks like so many different types of plants, too. Is it a weeping bell? Bell? No. Hold on. Weeping bell. Maybe I should make a New Year's resolution of like learning plants. I'd love to actually learn a weeping bell. No, that's a Pokemon. Okay, no, it's a plant, but not a plant this dude would know. I don't think is Pokemon out yet. It's 1993, right? Okay, so that's yeah. It's technically a plant type. I was kind of right there. Okay. Heather. Could it be Heather? Heater? Theater? Is it heater maybe? Because theater can also be spelled with the ER. Heater. Plant. Nope, I'm just getting results for heaters. Okay. That is true. He is a Digiblocks kid. Hey, it said that we added in the future. I'm just saying. Okay, that's not right either. Damn, I want to know because this is the last one we need for this line is this one. Then we have this line complete. Grr. You know, no. Let's not dwell on it. Let's come back here if we think about it. Let's just keep moving for now. We got plenty more places to explore. Goddamn thieves. Okay, so do we go more up? There's still more down below that we haven't gotten yet, like to the left here, but I say we keep going up. As Kitty says, we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Okay, so we could do special... No, let's use... What do we want to use here? So we're in a blue room. If we use the special key, this is going to be another blue room. Now, let's not do that. Let's just use regular key. We got maid's chambers, furnace, courtyard. Courtyard because we have a higher chance of getting a shovel, which we need. We got a sledgehammer instead. I guess I'll take that. Damn it. Okay. Now hold on. I gotta reference another image real quick. Because we can make it so the next room is also green. And if I was to pull up my resources here, so that you guys can see them. Hold on. The resources here. So, which room are we at the moment? We're currently at... so we're at 1, 2... We're at 5. So the next one is number 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's poor soil in the next one. Damn it. Okay. I mean, we don't even know if it's locked yet, do we, actually? Hold on a minute. We don't even know if this is locked. It is locked, okay. But it's poor soil. I don't know where the flowers come in useful yet, either. So, What about for the rest of it? Yeah, so we need to use it ideally in the next room. Once again, is there any... Hold on, for this one. This is above the securities. This would technically be T, this one. But as far as I can tell, these don't have paintings, the green ones. And actually, in the next room, we need to go check that. So let's use the regular key. What we got? Ooh, the library. Ooh, we either go library or we go Nook into library. Look, Nook into library might be more clutch. Let's do that. Okay, so we didn't get it for this time, last time. So this is... That could be so many things. That could be so many things. Oh, wait, coat. It's coast. Coast and coat. Okay, it's coast and coat. We know that. Coast and coat. Okay, so that is going to be an S. Boom. Okay, that meant the same as last time. That is good news. Let me grab the key before I forget. Okay, we didn't get this one either. This is going to be a library. Nice. A library that goes up. This is good news. And we have a new book we can read too. Okay. We've got you again. And we've got... That was a staglet. Stage! Wait! Stage! Oh. Okay, so that's an E. Right? Yeah, that's E. Okay. Which kind of gives us maybe some more information on what this one in the storeroom could be. So we now know that could be a stage. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a sage. Sage plant. It doesn't really look like sage, I gotta be honest. Hold on, let me look. I'm getting many mixed... Okay, I guess there's like different variations of sage. Let's go with sage for now, then. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense in the sentence either. Sage flower. Sage flower. Sage flower. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty similar. There's even one here that looks almost like an identical to it. Okay, sage. Sage and stage. So that is T, right? Oh, that makes sense. So that line is dates. Oh. This is good news. And I got a coupon book? Gee whiz. Everything's coming up, Simon. Now let's have a read of this book. Wait, this is booked out by Lord Evanson. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Family tree, family tree, family tree. Boom. Lord... No, that's not someone in the family. Ooh. Okay, that's not someone that's in the fam. But we've seen that name before, haven't we? Evanson. I think he came over here once for a party or something. We got Lowry, M. Lowry. And Anne Babbage. Okay. A modest Canada town, Sir Andrew Dahl. Introduction. The third largest city in Fenris and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with the mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Evanson loved that stream. You made the same joke last time, Crow. I remember that joke. Evanescence. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Redington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Redington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by locals and visitors for its Arun canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime Redington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Redington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Mezavere, a specimen of holly uniquely to Redington's mountains. Snap! Okay. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma. Oh my god, how many people died there? Redington's second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence. Wait, the former home of William Epsom? Pulling up family tree? William Epsom. So that is my great-grandfather. He used to own that. Okay. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate never to return. However, its daughter stayed, maintaining the residency and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be family resident. It began as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. So that is Clara Epsom is the daughter, and the son is Lionel. It's just they don't mention the daughter by name, but they mention the son by name. Much to think about. National Historic Mountain in the state was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. So we saw the photo in 1951 of the dance. That was their wedding in the ballroom. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king, Arinda Ares, when Redington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. Okay. So that explains why their crest, the Epsom crest, is the swans then. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen area's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous. In the 100 Bells Tea Room, that is where our mom was going before she went missing, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Wasn't she heading down there at like 4 p.m.? Curious. Hold on. Do I have the information of when? Can I find the image real quick? Hold on. What date? Close friend on Friday. She's heading down there at 4 p.m. on a Friday. I mean, it could still be open. It says general public. I guess if like private reservations, it might still be open. Curious. Mount Holly. Oh yeah, the big mountain we saw, the weird looking mountain. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range, and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers want to at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's where we are. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66, which we found. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at this distance from one of the trails, many facing north. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway station, in a time when the Realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platforms have been appropriated and turned into a caravan of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Maybe that's why Caleb's stuff is still in the schoolhouse? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Ooh, this map's probably going to be pretty important. Snap! Interesting. Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, Angel Tower, 100 Bells, River, Botanical Gardens. So wait, we're not on here. We're on the other side, and this blank page is where we are, is what I'm guessing. Huh. Well, that didn't give me the information I thought it would, but that is still a lot of information. And the Ares River runs through Burrows End, 100 Bells, Mount Perma. Oh. Intriguing. Okay, so that's definitely some information then. Again, oh, museum. Okay, so our grandmother used to own Featherfall Keep until she married Simon, our granddad. And then I guess she moved out of there to move into here. So again, I think my working theory is that Simon and our grandmother and granddad are the previous owners of this place, and Herbert got it when Simon died, I'm guessing. That's kind of what I'm working with here. Anyway, we must continue. Upwards. Ooh, oh. Ooh. Wine cellar. We haven't gone to the wine cellar yet. And also, it's the only, unless we redraw, this is the only option we have. We still have plenty of places to go down south, though. That's the thing. I kind of want to do the wine cellar just because I haven't done it before. Screw it, we're going wine cellar. If we see a room we haven't been to before, we choose that room. You never know what you might find. Yeah, we already have this one, Flan and Fan. Plus 3 gems is very nice. If only I had a damn shovel. MCCXIII. Okay. And that's the combining of the two families. The two crests. The Holly crest and the Swan crest with the aces. You know what? You never know. Maybe that'll come in useful later. Is there like any bits of lore or anything in here? Lore check? No lore. Again, it's a shame that we do not have a shovel because there's so many shovelable areas. We'd be rich. Hold on, let me Google this real quick. What Roman numeral is that? MCCXIII. Roman numerals. That is 12. Wait, is that 1213? I don't trust Google AI. No, it's 1213. Okay, 1213. Do you think that might be one of the codes to one of the selves? 1213? Oh. Okay, okay. Intriguing. 1, 2, 1, 3. Well, now we gotta backtrack all the way back down. Well, let's get going. Unless, wait, hold on. Why did I go through here? Oh, I just didn't go through here. Okay. I already have the letter for this one. It's H, I believe. Yeah, that's H. Okay. Spare room. Lead to a room color of your choice? But that requires a gem. I kind of want to save the gems, but guaranteed area to go to is nice. We could go to another green room, for instance, and maybe get a shovel if we're lucky. But that's if we're lucky. Now, I'm going to go play it safe. Let's go spare room. Especially since we already have the thing from here. Next one, this would be the G room. Do I want to use this? What special keys do I have? I only have the prism key. Nah, let's just use regular key. Hallway, bedroom, nursery, hallway. More options, the better. So this one is... yes, this one again. This is the I one. Tier and tiger. And again, left and right. Okay, that is definitely the pattern then. We're the knower now. Now, we don't have the one for this one. So let's use the corridor. What do we got here? We've got... Wait, do I have this one? No, I do have this one. It was T. I was incorrect. It's the one to the left of us that we don't have. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. You already figured this one out. Okay, because it was planet and plane. So it was T. Yeah, it's G is the difference. Okay, do we have the one above here? We do. It's an A. Oh, well, we keep going up. Ooh, Rumpus room again. You guys want to go rumping? Or Billards to get keys? I want to go rumping. And we get another creepy fortune, too. What's my fortune? Ah!
And as it was foretold,
Ashbaby.png.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hey, Alzara. You got anything new for me?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your
If it's not too much trouble, buddy. Oh.
The image is becoming clear.
Huh? Are you sure? What?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
What?
Familiar to us both.
I was gonna say, you showed me where my mom died?
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red
Yeah, the 8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
So it is 8 of them.
And in these 8 envelopes,
Like the 8 gems.
the 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
We saw that one. We saw that one.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these
Only
rooms,
7 of them we can find.
there is a letter missing.
Yeah, I already know that.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
I already know all of this, Alzara.
Zara,
You're like
until
one day
the
too
dawn
late.
of the
I figured out
following
most of that yesterday.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, whatever, buddy. Okay, well, I appreciate it either way. Let's see. This was pint and ale. No, pint. Yes, pint and paint. That's what this was. A very British one. Give me that salt. Thank you. Now, where's me coins? I came here for money. Where is it? You holding out on me, boy? Where's me coins? Oh, there's me coins. Thank you. Oh, they got backgammon here? Wait, there's the chessboard again. Okay. Which could probably mean nothing. Okay, now, the one above here we don't have yet. Let's use a regular key. What we got here? Observatory, coat check. We haven't really needed the magnifying glass for some time, have we? We need it for the mail room, which we don't have yet. I say we go observe. We are losing a gem for that, but we get... What was it we get again? What do we get? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I mean, that would have been nicer, like, earlier. But oh well. Wouldn't that been better if it was 4 stars, though? That would have made more sense for the 4-star one. Just saying. Alright, what we got here? We've got estate and hose. Oh. Or this could be house and hose? Yeah, house and hose. That seems to make sense to me. House and hose. Putting that as a U. This is good news. All right, now, okay, so unfortunately I just blocked myself out from getting all those ones to the right. God damn it. I'm actually missing some of those too. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We can still progress. Door is locked. We could use the special key here. You know what? Screw it, I'm using the special key. Prism key. Key does not fit. Bastard. Okay, well, we're backtracking. Unfortunately, we must backtrack a little bit here. So where is the hallway? We backtrack to the hallway. That's our next spot. Again, if we had a shovel, we'd be able to find stuff. We have yet to find a shovel, though. Damn it. Unless we could use the special key here and get another hallway. Do I already have this one? Yeah, I do. It's the one, like, far left here I don't have. I'm using the special key. Hallway doors are always... Whoa. That's a new one. Okay. Damn it, I kind of wish that I didn't do that now. We have Great Hall, which has 7 locked doors, but we don't have any keys. I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, aquarium. Unfortunately, that locks us out of the other one, but that's fine. We already know that one. That was like the vial and the tub, which we still have yet to figure out what that means. I'm gonna go to the aquarium. Yippee, aquarium. Yeah, this was the pilot and that one, the plot and pilot. I can't remember the exact thing, but we got the letter for it. Ooh, broken lever. Please don't be locked. Oh, is this locked? Oh, no, not locked. The hell is the cloister? I mean, bedroom closet might be better here. We already have that one. Because technically we are attached to a bedroom right now. Screw it, we're gonna go like that. 4 whole items for us. Oh, baby. Silver key. Ooh. Is it close to you? You mean you don't have one in your home? Yeah, I don't think I do. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, we already have this one. This was coat and cot. Okay. Do we use the silver key to go up? I don't have the one above us, actually. That was one of the ones that I missed. I say for sake of information, we go up with the special key. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Ooh. Conference room or dining hall. We do get a delectable meal in the dining hall. And it allows us to move left, but we already do have the letter left. Or we have the conference room, which lets us go up. But this one could also let us go up. I'm gonna go get myself some grub. I want to eat. My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Oh, salmon again? Really? Okay. Oh, and we have the aquarium, so we get the best from that. Hell yeah. Delicious. 31 more steps. This is good news. Ooh. Wait, I forgot to check the painting in here. I think this might be a reroll moment. Because I need to be able to get the ones above us, because I don't have any of those ones up there yet. So I think we gotta reroll. West Hall, best option. Thank the Lord. Okay, now let me see. So we've got... So again, this could be... We know that this was coast before. Oh, coast and cost. Easy. Coast and cost. So that is an A. A. Easy. Coast and cost. And this one we've already done. This was grain and rain. The one above here we haven't done. And it's locked. I respect. So Lady Clara died on June 15th, or at least close to June 15th, 1983. Okay. Good to know. Not locked. Ooh, billiards room, so we can get ourselves another key. This is good. And yeah, this is the one that we didn't know. What could this be? Vial and... Because we now know that that is this with a letter removed. So that could be like bathtub, stub, tube. It's tube. E. There we go. We got there. There we go. Easy. Let's do some quick maths. 18. 4 times 2 is 8. Quick maths. Shit, no, that it was purple. I meant divide. Shit. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Quick maths. I did the maths too quick. So 16 divided by 8, that is 2. 2 divided by 2 is 1. We got 3 plus 20, that's 23. Minus 13, that's 10. Times 2, that's 20. Divided by 4, that's 5. Quick maths. Ooh. Thank you. Just what I needed. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Just what I needed. Alright, so now we know that it's gates, 8s, dates. So it's rhyming. There's gates, 8s, dates, something, 8 safes. Huh. Curious. We might actually be able to solve this today if we're lucky. Silver key. Ooh, conference room or drawing room. Drawing room lets us... No, that uses a gem though. Conference room. Does this like pull all the holes to one room? It does not. Any free items? No. Okay, well, we don't have this one yet. So we've got spine. Okay, spine and pine. Easy. I guessed that before, but it was at the wrong time. That is an S. Now, all I need is to know what is this next one here, and I have another word. That is locked. Curses. That is also locked. Ah. Well, now we have to backtrack. Okay. That was backtracking time, so we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. Well, time to wander. I am the wanderer. Okay, we're making good progress here, though. This is good news. Let's see, so if we go this way, we go that way. Yeah, so that is S something A-L-L. Like stall or something, maybe? That doesn't really rhyme with gates. Scale? No, nothing really there rhymes. I better find this damn shovel. Otherwise, I will not be a happy little mouse. You don't want to see a mouse when they're angry. Here, no. Okay, keep going. Okay, so we can go through this way. Let's go through this way. What we got? We got archives, Great Hall, or secret passage. We get to go to a place of our choice, but it requires that. I don't like that. I'm not going to be able to see everything, so I'm going to re-roll. Damn cloister. And dark room. I mean, dark room isn't bad. It's an inconvenience at most. So I say we go in dark. Yeah, I say I want to know what the cloister is, though. There's probably some good information in there. You better not go anywhere, cloister. I'm coming for you. Now, sometimes there's items over here. I can't see a darn thing, though. Oh well, upwards we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a mouse by its tail. If it squeaks, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, breaker room. Not the worst thing in the... Wait, actually, for this room specifically... Nice. So what we could do, actually, while we're here, let us keycard entry system off. Now, we have information about this, but we have no idea what this is used for yet. But I guess we should probably try it? Okay, I gotta compile all my images for this. Hold on. Give me a second for this one. I gotta compile me images. Okay, so that's gonna be... That is gonna be this. Okay, so first image is this one. So press any green button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. But it says there's more information. So if we go over to the emails. Email 1. And email 2. Okay, so that indicator lights and solar power instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted by the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay, let's get started with this. Let's just see what happens. So if I were to press this, boom. That's all green. Okay. What next? If that is all green, where's my... Activate. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, so if I press it again... Blue. Red. Purple. Blue, red, purple. Red, red. Let me read this. Let me put my reading glasses on for a second here. So, however, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after singing all 6 to purple. Also, you're out here next week. Please test that the current sequence is correct. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Huh? Again, I have no idea what this is for just yet. 5 purple indicators, so I need to make them all purple? Okay, so if we make that purple. No, okay. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh wait, is this cycle? No, it doesn't cycle. So I've got to make that purple. Make that purple. Make that purple. Make that purple. Now what? 5 indicators. How to make the last one purple? So that's red. Those are both red. That one is also red, so that can never be purple. This one, purple. 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 Okay. And then boom. Okay. They're all purple. The hell does this mean? Okay, I've made them all purple. Now what? However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after singing all 6. Okay, I've done it. Again, I don't really know what this means, but I've done it. Exit the gymnasium? I do not. Also, wait, have I already done this? Wait, which room am I in? Have I done this one? Yeah, I've done this one. Yeah, that was Road and Rod. Well, I guess we'll see. We've done it now, at the very least. That's better than not doing it. Damn, Cloister! Give me more. I need more gems. I want to go to the. It really wants me to go to the Cloister, and I want to go to the Cloister. It won't let me go to the Cloister. Oh, that weight room is really bad. We gotta go Bordor here. I do not want to lose half our steps. That is like, ugh. Okay, and this remains open, but there's... Oh, gem. Nice. A red gem specifically. Oh, and a key. That is good news. That means we can go back up to the conference room. For now, though, let's continue. Gymnasium. Yeah, wait, yeah. So the effect of the gymnasium is that we lose 2 steps. So... Huh? Or coat check or drawing room. I guess we'll check the gymnasium. That is the better option anyway. That just popped in. Maid chamber, guest room. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet is good, but I need the information from above, unfortunately. So I've got to go, unless I re-roll, I've got to go maid chambers. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, it's a bit of a pain. Oh, so we've got a lot of rooms already. Hot damn. But 4 items is also really nice. That helps us fill up the rest of the top. Now, but I do need, like, it's these 2 specifically I don't have yet. We could re-roll. Let's re-roll. That was risky because we could have gotten something a lot worse. Oh, gotta use a gem though. Damn it. Don't really have much choice there. I'm still curious to know where the dog is. Where the dog fits into all of this. There is a dog somewhere here. I wish to find him. I've already done that one. Desert and dessert. This one above. We didn't do this one. Mail room. Oh, man. No, it's blocking me from going up. Oh, man. I need the one above. I've got an idea of what the next one is, but I got no idea what the one above is. Man. This is glorp shit. Okay, I guess we're going to the mail room. Yeah, let's go to the mail room. At least this gives us a buff for another day at the very least. We still need the magnifying glass for this part too. I'm surprised that we've never found another magnifying glass. Okay, so that is blueprints, plain and plan. So yeah, that's E. I thought it was an E. E. So the last two, so at the moment we've got something, gates 8, states, something 8, safes. You won't because it's checked? Oh, gotcha. Well, let's head back up. I think our only options go through the conference room now. Do I want to buy some food? I'll buy like club sandwich, morning room to today's pool. Sure, actually, why not? I don't know what that is. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm playing ball. I'm balling, I know. Yeah, these busts are here. So we now know that that is the two great-grandfathers, the Baron and the Lord. We now know that. We're the knower. Okay. This is good news. Ooh! Smash! Oh, there's keys here the entire time. Well, I guess that means we're more set for when we go back up. And the church is about to rob the only coin that I have to my name. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta go through security, right? Yeah, security. Onwards and upwards. Again, we never found the shovel, which is a bit of a pain, considering this is a shovel-specific one that we got today. The one time we didn't get the damn shovel. Curses. Oh well, we can at least head to the conference room and get some information from up here. Both doors were locked and we got 2 keys. Up to. Alright, so let's find out what this word is. Use key. We got 4 keys. We're good. Damn, I want to go to the cloister. Let me go to the cloister. I guess we'll go guest bedroom because it's a dead end anyway. And I don't want to lose half my steps. Damn it, I want to go to the cloister. Man. Mom. Okay, wait, hold on. One more gem and we're in cloister territory. Okay, we've got tie and we've got a clock. Time and clock. Okay, so that's an M. So now we know that word is small. So small gates, 8 states. I'm gonna guess that's trace 8 safes. But there's also the word above that we don't have yet. 2 words above, actually. Oh, so that observatory door was locked too, right? Ooh. That's another option in case things go bad. Use the key. Anything that gives me gems? Ooh. It spreads gems in green rooms, but wait. Wait, no, this is good. This is good news. Spreads gems in green rooms, but instead, they all come to this room here. Yeah! Yeah! This is good news. Now you better give me that damn cloister. Any shovels, perchance? God damn it, still no damn shovels. Below. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the cloister again. Also, this is the only room we can go to now. Please be cloister, please be cloister, please be cloister. The rotunda. Well, we never been to the rotunda either. Hey, rotunda. How you doing? What are you? I'm gonna press this button and see what happens. Would you believe it? It rotates. By the 9 divines. Okay. Well, I need to go. Wait, hold on. No, there's no painting. There's no painting in here. Oh, man. Unless, if I keep spinning, is there a painting maybe? Okay, so I'm starting to learn that there's a lot of rooms that you do not get paintings with. Man. Don't get me wrong, this is a sick looking room. But man. Okay, one more rotation and we're good. Unfortunately, we can only get these two up here at the most. Let's have a look. Oh, there you are, the pool. I've been looking for you for some time. Well, I guess we're finally visiting the pool. That is plane and a flight and light. I'm gonna guess that's flight and light. That's gonna be an F. Flight and light. Unfortunately, I cannot swim. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from your draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh? Is this locked? Oh, I have one more key. Perfect. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Use the key. Ooh. I'm gonna go to the sauna. There's no painting in here, is there? Oh man, there's no painting in here. Damn it. That's the whole reason I came in here. I mean, it's nice though, don't get me wrong. Well, we got one letter up here, begins with F. Or the second letter's F. Man, nothing in the sauna though. I mean, at least we get a buff, extra 20 steps tomorrow. Which means we get to more rooms tomorrow. So technically, this does kind of help us. Kind of, not fully really, but still. Okay, I think that's everything then. Is there anywhere else we can go? Or are we cooked? Are we a vegetable? Are we washed and cooked? Yeah, I can't see anywhere else. Wow, so we didn't get a singular shovel this entire time. Absolute bullyuck, I tell you. Well, I'm going to reread this again, because I don't think I processed what this says. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft... Oh, wait, this just telling me how it works? Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Yeah. Floor plans added to the draft pool. Okay. So yeah, no, this is just telling me how the game works. Thanks. I'm a couple hours in, but thanks. Oh man. Okay, so Rotunda. No photos in Rotunda. No photos in the sauna. Okay, we know that now. And same with the chapel and the spare room. No photos in there either. And we have so many more steps we could use. Guess the pool wordplay. You know what? Fair with that. Sometimes wordplay is wordplay. Oh, man. I didn't even get to go to the cloister. Explore outside. There's not really much to explore outside, unfortunately. We've already explored most of it. I can go back to the computer room, maybe. We haven't been to the computer room today. Don't really have much more information to bring over there, though. Unless the password... Maybe. Go into the orchid each day for more steps. No, it gives you more steps automatically. You don't got to go there for it. That's just a buff you get no matter what. Yeah, because there's still the computer room key phrase that we don't have yet. There's the 1100. What does that mean, though? Let's head back there. We got steps used. Let's put our boots to walking. Since they are made for that, after all. Let's go have a look-see. There's the holly. All things considered, this is a really nice estate. I won't lie, though. It would be a pain in the ass having to redo your house every single day. You want to go to the toilet? You got to go through these rooms. You got to find out which one it is. You might not even get it. Seems inconvenient. Bit of a design flaw, if you ask me. Okay. This is the computer room. Let me try this password. 1213. Damn it. Yeah, how does that work when you're sleeping as well? How does that work if you sleep inside? Why is that shaded? Is that a shadow or is that shaded differently? I was gonna say, is this like a clock? Maybe? Okay. It's allowed to drop up you hiding inside. Yeah, I guess it's not a thing you can do. Yeah, what does this mean? The 1100, but the 1 is spaced differently. Ooh. Huh. I can't tell if that's a hint for the computer or something else. This is such a random thing to find. That reminds me, we still need to find the ballroom to get another puzzle done. Because I forgot to take photos of it like a damn fool. What's behind here? This looks very similar to underneath the tomb. Why is this not why are some of these activated and some of them aren't? No, these are the only ones that aren't activated. Why is that? What if I were to remove this? Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Can I put it in over here? No. In here? No. Huh. Yeah, no, don't know any sort of password we can use here. Curious. I can't like move it around, can I? Like, can I put it in this side instead? No. I'm assuming I've got to get all these microchips in order to unlock this door. I have no idea where you get that from. Again, there's still so many puzzles and things we gotta unlock. Well, I say we reset the day, because I still have no clue what to do here. Let's reset the day. Tab. Call it a day. I'm sad that we never got that shovel. But we also were at dead end, so the shovel wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Nice. Well, at least we start today with an extra buff. on the bright side of things. Oh my god, I've been live for almost 7 hours. What the hell? We've only done like 3 days. What day did we start at today? Was it day 8? I haven't even done that many days. We've done like, this is our 4th day. Wow, okay, we've been really locked in, huh? I guess we did take a lot of time with the painting, so that kind of makes sense. Huh. I gotta be honest, I feel like we're no closer. I mean, we have made some progress today, but definitely we made a lot more progress yesterday. I'm starting to understand why people get up to like day 100. But hey, we're doing good. Ooh, Tomb Day, Tomb Day. You guys want to go see my dead grand uncle? I haven't gone to the hovel yet either, but Tomb. Let's go have a look. See, ooh, I hate that it locks my camera when doing this. Freaks me out. Do I have to reopen this again, or is it just open? Oh, thank goodness it's just open. Money, please. Thank you. Okay. So we need to find the pool. Today we need to find the pool and the pump for the pool in order to drain this water. Day 350? Really? Huh? Am I... You think I'm making good progress so far? Am I still at the tutorial? I'm starting to think maybe I am still at the tutorial. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we've gotten most of the rooms done at the bottom. There's only one more each side that I gotta get. So let's go this way. Spare room, den. Den for extra gems? Yes, please. Yes, we're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm a genius. Honestly, a lot of it is luck. The whole boiler room thing with the laboratory, that wasn't even planned. That was just luck. That they were like pretty much right next to each other. The archive in between. Ooh, mail room. Guess who's got a letter? Guess who's got a letter? But I also need to be able to keep going though. I feel like we'll be able to get the mail room another time, right? Maybe because we can go up, but I don't want to miss out on getting the... I need to get the one that's like up here. Like not the next one here, but the one up there. I wonder who it's from. Now we'll save that for another time. Let's get the pantry for now. It'll stay in the draft pool. It'll stay in the NBA draft. We've still got a chance to get drafted. Damn it, reading Nook would be so nice, but again, I gotta play it safe here to get what I want. Corridor. Alright, time for the next puzzle. The Puzzler. Okay, we could just go to the storeroom here, actually. And get ourselves some keys. There's the parlor, which will get us some gems, or the courtyard, which will get us entry. I mean, the storeroom also gets us gems, is the thing. I kind of want to do the storeroom here. I'm going to go storeroom. I make the decisions. I'm a big boy. And I just want to see my boy, Swimbird. You gotta let yourself swim. Don't let other people judge you, man. Swim if you want to swim. Really pisses me off when the other birds were laughing at him. Made me so angry. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so it's C. It's crow and it's row. It's C. Okay, so it's C-R-A-C. So I'm gonna guess the other side is crack. It'll be something, something, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. The hell does that mean? Okay, we need to get those ones at the top to piece this all together. I have no idea what the hell that means. Let's just continue for now. We need to make our way. It's these ones here, and it's these ones here that we need to get, and the antechamber too. So we gotta get to the top. Let's roll. Okay. Or not, I guess. Why not? I mean, this just leads to where the entrance hall takes us anyway, so I guess we just go extra steps. No, more items. More items is good. Always get more items. The item economy is very important. Especially if you want to get upwards. Antechamber isn't on the board. Oh, no, yeah, it isn't. It's a blank spot. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot my allowance, too. Dodoy. Okay, so we still need to get the one that's over here. So I say we start making our way over this way. Ooh, reading nook, however. No, I don't think this is a reading nook moment. That could lock us, because we need to get up here, and it'll go this into library, which may just lead us back here. Yeah, spare room, I'd say. Again, we need to do research. Okay, we got to go regular room here. That's fine. We need something that goes directly in front. We got so many steps to use. My God. And there's Reddington. Oh, come on, mail. No, not now, mailroom. I don't need you right now, mailroom. Not now, buddy. Oh, really? I guess we could re-roll. I mean, chapel isn't the worst. And it gets out of the pool, too. So I say we go chapel. Luckily, we already have the letter here. More coins. And then... boom. Okay, we know that the East Hall has pictures, so we go East Hall. All right. What we got here? Holly and... pod? Pod? Holy? No. Holy? No. Mountain? No. Hill? Pod? I thought that's either peas or pod, right? Peaks? I guess, yeah, peak and P. Peak and P. There we go. I knew it was a K. My favorite game, Peak. Okay, so that is crack. So it's something, small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Wait! So to unlock the safes, it's dates. Every safe, the code to every safe is going to be a date. Ah, okay. My brain just pieced it all together. So we need 8 dates. So that one date that we found in the wine cellar, that's going to mean something. So it's all related to dates. I bet you, like, the day that our mom went missing is probably going to be one of them, right? Like the archives, all the dates in the archives, that's going to be really important. The Boar Duel was Christmas, which was a date. The safe in the shelter, that was technically a date, because we had to set the date. Do I even need to solve the rest of this, or I just solve this myself? I guess there's no harm in getting the rest of it right. But we'll choose options that we want to choose. Let's go parlor to get some gems, just in case. Yeah, I feel like I just solved that puzzle. Which means we got to go back down to... but what's the first words then? I still want to know what those first words at the top are. Let's see, we got black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so that's true. Yeah, the black box is black. Confirmed. If this is true, that means that is true. No, because that... so that'd be true. No, would that be false, right? No, because that means that would be true, because because that can't be right. But if that is false, so if it's like true, true, and then false. But then, where would it be? I think it's got to be in the black box. I got to be honest, because the other options, it doesn't really give us any hints here. The black box is empty. So that's going to be false. 2 false and a true. Yeah, 2 false and a true. So it is the black box. Yippee! Okay, easy. Next room. You've already done this one. Yeah. Oh, mail room. If we do the mail room, though, we might be blocked off. I'd rather not be blocked off, to be honest. Yeah, I like keeping my options open. We'll have an option for the mail room in the future, I'm sure. I will get a letter. Ooh, the attic, though. 8. I've never been to the attic. I'm into the attic. I've never been there before. New room equals new information. Coin purse. Nice. Key. Oh, is that Simon's plane? The one that no, that's Herbert's plane that got thrown into the bushes. Nice. Nice. Oh god, there's gonna be so much information here. Hold on. I'm looting first. Let me loot. Shovel. Nice. I'm already seeing like notes and stuff. Oh man. Is that 8 items? I wasn't counting. I was being greedy. Let's have a look over. Wait, what's this? Oh. Darby buried treasure over there. Wait, isn't this where that is? Or am I wrong? Snap. No, that's right next to us, isn't it? Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're at... Oh, man, it's the one right next to us. Oh, man. Treasure map. Yeah, that's the one right next to us. Man. Oh, it's our grandmother. Our great-grandmother. She's got the necklace. God, I love the music in this game, by the way. And there's a bishop here. Hold on. Do I have to follow the trail of the treasure map, or is that just for, like, aesthetics? I feel like that's just for aesthetics. So this is a bishop. The attic. It's a white bishop. What this all means yet? Still no clue. We'll find out, though. Together. Holds out hand. Together. Alright. Well, I guess we have to go down now. We gotta go all the way around to get there. We got dice to re-roll, so we should be able to get where we want to go. We've got the reading nook. That is good news. Nice. Which means we get the library, which means we get to order a new book. I don't open this. I mean, we got keys to spare. Let's open this. Might be more keys. Oh, no, it's more doubloons. Nice. Okay, we got the... Oh, no. The library goes down? Oh. Okay, reroll. Why is everything... Why can't you flip it around? Why is everything facing downwards? Oh, now it goes up. Oh. It can change? I did not know that it could change. Wow. If it can change, so can I. This is new information. Okay, so we've read the Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, Caleb Manning, the pump system. I probably should know the pump system, right? If I want to do... But I'm not going to get that today. Okay, we'll get it for the next time, though. That'll probably be pretty important, huh? Is there any items up here? There never is any items up here, right? That's a boring library. Now we get a rare thing up here. Ooh, ooh, what is that? Do we ball? Do we go ballin' or do we go to the foundation? Does not reset each day. So that's like a guaranteed full follow through each day. Do we go for the new one or do we go for the thing that we need? Because we do need something from the ballroom for a puzzle. You have the painting for that room? I do have the painting for that room. Yeah, I've got the painting for all rooms except for the top 2 rows. I feel like foundation's pretty important, right? Screw it, new room. We see new room, we choose new room. Them's the rules. And what the yuck is going on here? Ooh, old tin can, nice. Slash me peers over. Whoa. Huh. That feels like it'll be important later. And the fact that this is guaranteed to be here every day too, that is also good. Okay. So what I'm guessing is we're going to get something outside that lets us go here. And basically this will be our new starting place. That's my assumption. So we're able to get to the antechamber faster. That's my assumption of how this works. That elevator is for something outside that'll lead us here. Theorem. We'll see if that theory is true or not. Ooh, I need to go up, up, up. Yeah, I gotta go up here, reroll. Ooh, I gotta go passageway, but that's so many gems. Man, I mean, we could go walk-in closet and then get the items and go to the left and up, maybe. That's a pretty big risk, though. And I would like this buried treasure. But if I go up this way, maybe I won't have any more gems, which might be a risk within itself, too. Smooth jazz, what do we do now? Listening. This is a bit of a gambit, but we might get more stuff from this. But this could also lock us out completely. That's the only downside. I feel like we kind of need the passageway, maybe. Decisions. Because more items would be good. Now, I feel like in order to get to the buried treasure, we probably need to choose this. I'm probably going to regret this. Let's see. Ooh, lockpick. Driving in my Stratum that I stole with a lockpick. I regret this. God damn it. Well, we're already punished. Well. Hey, we said it was a gamble. I guess we'll head to the mailroom. I mean, we literally don't have an option here. Let's see. What do we get from the mailroom? What you got for me today? Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. I did just get a letter. Nice. Okay, well, it's not over yet. We can still head left and around. It's just going to be a lot more windy than we wanted. Any other items here? If we get the magnifying... If we get the check room, we can actually check this now as well. That could be something important. Any other items? There's a letter from our dad. But now we know that every safe is going to be a date. That is important information. This is good news. I was kind of on that. Wasn't I trying, like, The dude, Herbert's death date in the office. Lockpick. Damn it. Okay, we got 6 keys. This is fine. Ooh, laboratory or dining room. House feature is nice, but it uses a gem. And dining room is food, and my hungry ass will eat just about anything. And it gives us more options too. We go dining. Any items in here? Nice flowers. A lot of flowers everywhere, I'm noticing. Probably means nothing. Man, why does it have to make it so hard for me? I'm just, it's giving me like every option not to go the way I want to go. Oh wait, no, secret passage. Secret passage will go up, right? That goes up. Yeah, that goes up. Okay, secret passage. All right, what we thinking here? I think just to play it safe, we go, we could go shop, but shop is more likely to be a dead end. We could go hall though. Guaranteed way through a hall. Yeah, I feel like we play this safe and go hall. Green room might not be... Oh, I forget we can choose, can't we? I always forget about that. We don't have the gems for most green rooms, though. That's the issue. A lot of good green rooms require gems, which we do not have. But there is one that gives you gems, which would be good. Yeah, screw it. Let's do green. Lockpick. You damn cloister. I will go to you one time. I mean, I guess aquarium, right? Yeah, I guess there's no real other choice than aquarium. Like a courtyard, but that requires a gem. Special cost bypassed. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. I guess we're heading to the aquarium. Because I can't get to the damn cloister. One day. Okay, let's head this way. Lockpick. Nope. We got plenty of keys. Let's play this safe. We gotta go dark room, but that is a big risk. Do I have the letters for this one? I do. It's just the one above that I don't have the letters for. Okay, I say, yeah, we don't really have much choice here. Dark room. Please don't. Oh, man. Damn power. Dig spot. Is there a dig spot? Oh, there is. Nice. Turn IP for what? We have so many steps to use. So many steps. Okay, please, 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 please. Oh, well, obviously I know what that one is. Do you think the gem requirement one has a higher chance of giving us extra doors? Or the basic one? We know that's a dead end. Gems don't fail me. Be truly outrageous. Oh, thank the Lord. And we get some items now. This is good news. Give me that metal detector. Give me them gems. I'll buy all of your gems. And I say we get the sledgehammer too. Perfect. And we got a discount. Nice. Great. Okay, now, again, we need to get over here. Please, the love of God, give me something good. Observatory. Okay, observatory. Let's go observing. Let's see. What buff you giving me today, observatory? Oh, that's a dead end. Well, it might be like turning into a dead end is what I mean by that. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. addition. And we just got the sledgehammer. This is good news. All right, please, 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 please. Lockpick. Oh. Ooh, office. Or billiards. Nah, we gotta get to the office, baby. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, is it 12:13? 1, 2, 1, 3. Damn it, this wasn't the one for this one? Okay, which means this is a different date. I mean, wait, it could be, again, the statues? Maybe? Maybe it could be the statues. Hold on. Now that we know who is who. Hold on, get in my little notebook. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I write this down? Where did I write this down? I wrote this down somewhere. Where did I write this? It is, here we go. So queen, so we know there's one queen. Lord. We now know that the Lord is the dude with the bow tie. How many bow tie dudes are there? There's no bow tie dudes. Oh. Unless, hold on, let's compare photos. Photos. Bring me my family tree. Okay, let's see. None of these dudes look like anything like that dude. Oh, man. Maybe it kind of looks like Simon, but like, which one is Simon in this? Is he the major? I mean, the parting hair, I feel like the mustache is like very defining here. I thought I had something. Lord Baron. Well, we know the Baron is Juan, because we know that's the Baron. Lord Epsom. Is there any bow tie dudes here? There's this dude, but who is this dude? We actually don't know who this dude is. I'm going to assume all of these are previous barons, maybe? It kind of makes sense. Hey, who are you? They're the previous owners of this place. Huh. With the queen. Man, hold on. Let me go get this treasure chest. The treasure chest will make me happier. I mean, I feel like it's got to be the courtyard, right? Or is it going to be any of these? Let's do courtyard just to play it safe. Come on. Oh, treasure map. Hold on. Where am I using this treasure map? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah, I mean, I was going to do that. I was going to do that anyway. Sure. Oh, there we go. Wow, what a great treasure. What we got here? Is it a code to a safe? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 8 gems. Oh. Okay, I guess gems are pretty good. I was kind of hoping for maybe a lore thing, but that's fine too. Hold on. What do you see, boy? Ooh. Okay. Well, let's open this as well. What other date could... Ooh, good find. What other date could it be? Because we now know that it specifically dates, right? Or is it to do with this puzzle? One... I mean, if we go by this, how many lords could there be in here? You know, there's one baron. And the only number that we know, like date that we know that starts the 1 is 1213. That's the only one that we know. I guess, actually, no, I guess a lot of them can. What date those things happen? Is the passing of the barons, the fall of the lords. Oh. Bearings of the major, fall of the lords. The lords, that was 1973? Did I take a photo of that? I don't think I did. I don't think I took a I think it was like 1973, right? Flight of the Queen. So when the Queen died, when the lords fell, when the Baron passed, and something major. Is that... No, that book isn't in the library anymore, is it? Oh, man. Curse me and my not taking photos life. I'm pretty sure it's 1973 is what it said. I didn't think that'd be important. The major... I'm fairly certain that it's... wait, no, major. Could have been like the other history book we wrote? Let me try 1973. Who knows? Maybe that works. 1973. Nope, that's not right. It was 1951 when the marriage happened, though, right? Oh, let me clear it. 1951 is when Simon and Clara got married. And they said that's when it was sold. I'm thinking maybe 1953, maybe? Maybe? 1953? Nope. I mean, it could be, but why is there all these statues, though? That's the only thing that's kind of throwing me off. Why are all these statues here and there's duplicates of them? That feels like it's some sort of clue. Or I could be stupid. Either or. Oh, so I missed these dice. So we got March of the Count, Flight of the Queen. So when did the Baron fall? Passing of the Barons. Wait, but he wouldn't know. Why would that be his date? Identify those statues? Yeah, but we've identified one of them. We know that's the Baron. That is a Baron. That is Queen. That's why I think it's to do with this. Since, you know, there's obviously the Queen. That might be the Baron as well. So, oh, maybe two Barons then? There's two Barons. Because they're both Barons. But then who the hell are you? And who the hell are you? None of you have bow ties. The other family distinguished themselves pretty well with bow ties. I mean... Parted hair... Okay, so it's two Barons, not one Baron. Okay. I'm looking at the family tree right now. Is there any other photos that we have of people? Didn't I take a photo of... Hold on, let me have a look-see. I've got so many photos. I took a photo of the two dudes that were maybe imprisoned. Like these guys here. Oh. But neither of those are lords or anything. It's Caleb Manning and Philip White. And they don't look like any of these dudes either. I mean, he's balding at the very least. But I mean, if we take that back into the equation, then that'd be 1 something 2 something. Hold on. We might be able to brute force this from that alone. 1 2 2 4. Nope. What about 1 4 2 2? Nope, that's not either. Okay. Will I ever get the safe open? Man. Any other bits of information here? That's all that we have, is that. Flight of the Queen, March the Count, Fall of the Lords. Of the Lords specifically, not the Lords. Oh, so it's probably when her dad died. Damn it. Do I gotta reorder that book again and read properly this time? Because it's probably Flight of the Queen. But again, what... If that was the case, though, then what would these statues be about? These statues have got to mean something. There's too many. They're too purposely placed for them to mean nothing. I mean, wait. We know that there's a bust of the Lord at the front, though. Wait, no. There's technically. If that's the case, that means there's 3 Baron busts. If we take that into account. If we take into account the bust at the front, then that would instead be, hold on. That'd be 1, 1, 3, 4. Or 1, 1, 3, 2. Damn it. Oh, man. Any other hints in here we can find? Maybe the computer gives us more? First of all, spread gold in the estate. Now. Lungs and network. Let's do Swan Song. I'm still set on the fact that it's got something to do with the statues. We just got to identify which statue is whom. Whomst. Remote terminal access. Vector terminals. Yep, none of them are active. Data transfers are not available. Okay. Electronic mail. Any of these dates are important. Fuse. Change the estate. If you don't think it's a spoiler, then go ahead, Zank. If it's something that I just genuinely missed, then that's fine. I know the access to the one offline terminal per day. Oh, I thought that's what the password thing we're trying to figure out would do. Does that mean that I can do it like here? If I was to choose laboratory, I could do that without having to go to the laboratory? Oh! That is very useful. That basically means I don't have to ever go to the laboratory ever again, and that saves me a gem. This is good news. Yeah, okay, so that was just me generally being confused on what that meant then, because I thought that you would have to access it from the thing. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Okay. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Huh? Each time you unlock or bypass security, each bedroom you draft after a second. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then a letter will be delivered to the mail room. I feel like that's important. What do we want to do for that then? What's more likely, each bedroom or drafting a red room? Losing 5 steps sucks, but I don't know what's more likely here. Bedrooms, because it's not going to be the first bedroom, it's the second bedroom. I can't remember how many more rooms we have available to us right now. I don't think it's many. I'm going to say red room. Red room. It's the third bedroom for each bedroom draft after a second. Oh, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, I feel like that's harder. Does that count like for all the bedrooms I've already drafted, or is it like from when this experiment starts? I've already drafted a few bedrooms. Does that count? So every bedroom after we've done, if you have to, it's the next bedroom. But does that count if I haven't even already started the experiment? So I'm pretty sure we've already done a fair few bedrooms. Oh, okay. So I say that one's better then. Yeah, letter will be delivered to the mail. As long as we get one more, then we're good. Okay, this is good news. Let's do it. Start experiment. Okay. Hacker voice, I'm in. Now, we need to go back to the aquarium. Unfortunately, I still am not... Wait, hold on. Is that a bow tie? That isn't a bow tie, is it? No, that's just like the cuff. One day I'll get this damn safe. One day. We at least know that it's a date of some sort. All safes are related to dates. Okay. I think I may have missed one of the important dates because I was skim reading. So we'll have to reorder that book at a later date. That's going to be a couple days from now, unfortunately. We'll have to jot that down for next time. Again, it sounds like we're going to be going through many, many different rooms, many, many different days, so that's fine. So let's make our way back to the aquarium. Boom. Oh. Limit the possible combinations to 365 options. You're not wrong there. That's a lot of options still, though. Okay, so we need just like at least... Wait, how many bedrooms do I have? I have... The aquarium counts as one, so that's 2. Lockpick. Damn it. Come on, what we got? Secure... Ooh, we don't have security yet. And that lets us get to more rooms, too. And we don't... Do I have that one yet? I don't think I have that one yet. Okay, security. A letter has been... Wait, what? What do you mean a letter was delivered to the mailroom? This isn't a bedroom. What? Okay. I ain't complaining. But, okay. Well, I don't think I have this one yet. What blessings do you have? I have... Oh, Blessing of the Tinkerer. Oh, right. Oh. Got you. Okay, well, this is... Okay, we don't have this one yet, so this is... Boat and bat. So that's going to be an O. Oh. Okay. And then we don't have this one here either. Ooh, ideally I need something that goes up left. Yeah, we gotta re-roll. This ain't too good. I gotta re-roll. I gotta be able to get up to left. Man, really? Well, I guess we're not getting that one. Wait, that means we're locked out completely from the rest of this. No, there's still a door behind us, okay. Well, I guess walk-in closet's our best option here. What you got for me? Yoink. Yoink. What are you? Oh! I knew it! I knew there was a reason for those things in the vault. I'm the knower, I know. Okay, so this is... What we got? We got... Crate and Chart. Well, we don't have the vault. That's the only issue. Graph and... So wait, it's on the left side. So left side is the first word, and that's it with the remove. So this could be crate. It could be Holly? Package. Data. No. It looks frozen. It is Holly. Holly. Hall. No. Chart. Graph? Box? No, because then that would just be like bow, which isn't right. Crates? Crates. Cray. Crat. Rates. Rates? Would it be rate? I guess crate and rate makes the most sense, right? Yeah, crate and rate. But that doesn't really... Oh, wait, no. It does. Because that means it's probably count as the full word. So something counts small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, we're making progress. This is good news. Okay, we still can get the rest of the other words if we go the other way too. Let's see what options we got here. Not good ones. All bad options. Yay! Well, we can't get the rest of those letters now. Man! That sucks. Gym? No, the gym doesn't get us... Oh, wait, no, it does. Oh, we only use 2 steps, too. Yeah, we gotta take the gymnasium. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm blind. In my defense, I'm partially blind. Not really, but I act like it. Okay, we already gotten that one. Yep, we already gotten that one. Ooh, balls! Oh, but I haven't been to the drafting studio before. Damn it. I need something from the ballroom, but I haven't been to the drafting studio before, and that seems really good. I'm taking the drafting studio. I've never been drafted before. Hello. Wow, they give you a lot of information to know when you started. Okay, that's good to know. A very detailed paper model safe. This is the room where we started the whole thing. Huh. You got like a number on there or something, buddy? The Great Hall Partition Plan, Wednesday, November 18. Huh. Partition planning, Wednesday, November 18th. I'll take a photo of that, why not? This is the many locked door. Oh, this shows us the locked doors. Oh, that's handy. Okay. So if we ever get to locked doors, it's always the middle one, always that one. Interesting. Contents, drafting strategy. Oh my god, that's a lot of information. How is this just like... Is any of this useful, or is this just like a way to determine... Oh, that's a lot of information. Listen, man, it's almost midnight. Okay. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemical used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to fix than architects' revision edits. And so blue was proposed an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Yeah, so that's where there is a red one, though. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of building and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for the hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedroom, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Bedrooms. Violet, steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies. Okay, we know that. Green rooms are wonderful ways to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergetic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. These spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Okay, so we're learning how to effectively use these rooms. Green rooms, green, associated resource, gems, average rooms. Okay, so green rooms always have at least 2 doors. Okay. Often, extra items often, synergies, most green rooms, shovel, and watering can. Got you. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are vital components for any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways, orange, associated resource keys, average doors 3 to 4. Okay, always guarantee 3 then. No, that isn't true. There's some hallways that are only 1 exit. I guess average, rarely, extra items rarely, synergy, foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house provides you an outlet for any coins you found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Shops, gold, coins, average door, extra items never free, coin purse, coupon book, and the vault. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. These rooms can come with a certain level of risk. They also offer the potential for substantial return, as provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource Vexation. Hell is Vexation? Have I been vexing myself? Wait, hold on a minute. Names. Oh man, if only I have the magnifying glass. Damn it, I'm trying to collect all the names of the angels. Damn it, I can't zoom in. It's D something. Is that Lydia? That kind of looks like Lydia. But we can't be for certain. But that's good to know for the future. In fact, I'm going to screenshot that. Okay. Prismatic rooms may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans have more than one color. Okay, so room resemble a full band violet. Showers bedroom. Sharp white and orange, green, warm kind of stores. Oh, interesting. The maid chambers is 2. I never noticed that. Being unlocked for having a foyer. Got you. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of the daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist up as to display their own power. Like red. Some use that to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Like blue, perchance? Okay, we gotta find ourselves the, what's it called? Where my magnifying glass is room. Because I got 2 things I gotta use it on right now. Ooh, do I have this one? I already have this one. Yeah, I already have this one. Interesting. Well, we got ourselves a potential floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Okay. Ooh. Solarium. You're more than likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dovecote. When you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate. Oh, wait a minute. That seems really useful. Being able to decide which way you go. That seems pretty good. I mean, unusual and rare rooms is also pretty good too, though. Ooh. That's a hard one. Because I feel like for us to really progress, we gotta get more unusual and rare rooms in order to be able to progress. Yeah, and it's only when you draw that floor plan, which if you place it down, that means you're not gonna draw it again. I'm gonna choose the solarium. I feel like that's more useful. And it looks really cozy. And I like that. Yeah, I want to be in my cozy solarium. I would like to add this to my draft pool, please. Boop. Nice. I can't add all of them, can I? Okay, no, only one. I think that's a good choice, personally. More rare, the better. Lockpick, okay. Okay, so we gotta go up left. Thank goodness for you, Bordeaux. Okay. We go up left. Boom. There should be and another letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Okay. Why? Why, though? Oh, this is a bedroom. I didn't realize. We got so much mail. We're so popular. Okay, so let's see. Ideally, we need something that goes left. Like the billiards room. Okay, yeah, the billiards room. And we know this has the painting. So this is So that is crate, box. I guess that could be paint, draw, planet, plan. No, that wouldn't work. Plane wouldn't work. Planet, that's not a word. Paint. Paint, no. Because it's the right one is going to be what it is when it's removed. So blocks, no. What about moon? No, that wouldn't be it. Earth? Earth, and remove some from Earth, you get ETH? Arth? Yeah? Yarth? No. What can the thing on the right be called? It can be called a crate, holly. So just realized, I don't think I actually have the letter for the one we just came from. I'm assuming it's count, but I don't have that as solid. I need to go back and check that one too. Crate, paint, draw, no. Paint, what can you move from paint? Pant, no, that's not a pant. Paint, no. Ain't. No, that is. That ain't. That's is. Art? Art, no, because that'd be at. It'd have to be the other way around for that. Ooh, okay. Brush? Brush and bush, maybe? Because it's a holly bush? Maybe? Now, that feels like a stretch, though. That one feels like a pretty big stretch. What else could that be? Could be bees. This is good news. We'll live 30 years. Maybe it could be like rectangle? No, square? Maybe? Square, and then that could be... No, that's not anything either. Oh, wait. Because they're painting... If this is the moon, they're painting craters. No, but that wouldn't work either. Because that'd be two words. 2 letters, I should say. Oh, this is a tricky one. I'm going to go to this room just to see. Lockpick. I'm curious. Oh, coat check. Well, we're not going to the antechamber anyway this time. Huge. Finally. But is there any paintings? Oh, there is, thank God. That is... Okay, so wheat, grain, What else could that be? Because it's gonna be, the right one's gonna be whatever the left one is with the letter removed. Bundle? Bundle, bund, no. Buddle, no. God, sorry, cat is on keyboard. No. He doesn't like it when I stream this late. This is a clever one? Oh no, I'm not getting this then. I mean, we kind of got all the information we need. I just want to do these extra ones to make sure. Because never know, maybe it's like, don't do this. So that could be flame, smoke. It could also be 5, because there is 5 of them. 5, flame, fame. What else? Bale? Bale? No, that wouldn't be right. Plant, farm. No, that wouldn't work. Again, the right one could be interpreted in many different ways, because it could be hold as well. Hold and... hole? No. one of the pictures on the first try that you Spartan nonsense. Well, that is called the thinking process. My brain just goes through many different things. That's me like thinking out loud. I feel like it could be maybe grain. Because that is what it was before, right? Grain. Grain minus... No, because it wouldn't be rain. That's kind of the opposite of rain. Rain... Gain? What are you gaining with the right one? Unless it means like, you know, they're obtaining it as in like they're gaining it, but that feels like a stretch. Grain, gain, grin, no. Gran, no. Gry, no. Wheat. Wheat. Heat. Heat. It's wheat and heat. Okay, so it's a W. Hell? That doesn't make any sense. Because on the other side, it's an F. Like this side, I've got it written down as an F. The hell goes... Okay, well, maybe we can try this one again. I forgot to get the magnifying glass, damn it. Waiter! I would like my magnifying glass, thank you. Do I want to check? Oh my, I have so many items. I feel like we check the vault key. Because that is a good find. Let's check that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this is good. Because don't have the vault, and I doubt we're getting the vault. Okay, so what the hell is this one? Because again, it's like paint, draw, create. Is it create and crate? It's create and crate, isn't it? So it's E. Again, that doesn't make any sense. Now I have... The top one I have... Something F blank W-E. Maybe I need to double check the F I got here. Okay, well I still need to check this one in here too. If I'm correct, it should be a T. Okay, so that's sage again. We now know that's sage and plan? Sage and unless it's oh no, it's plan. It's plant and plan. That's yeah, it is T. So we now have it's something count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What the hell does that mean? Count small gates. What? The hell does that mean? Okay. And we don't know what the top one is yet. We need those two. Is there anything in the antechamber? I don't remember seeing anything like that in the antechamber. I could be wrong. Well, now we need to use the magnifying glass. Let's get ourselves some extra information here. Okay. So that is... Okay, that's still hard to see. Lydia. Oh, it could be if we. Oh, because it's a space. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. Huh? Okay, so that one to the right, that was the chef one, I want to say. Well, I'm going to write down these names, but then we have to assign them when we go to the church, because I think we already have a church. So it's Lydia. Lydia, and it is Dauga. I don't know what we're using this information for yet. Okay, now we gotta get our ass over to the mail room. We have so much mail. So which way was the mail room? It was down. Go further down, further down. Look around, look around. Then we gotta go to the left. Okay, first of all, I want to see this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? He sent all the correspondent packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Alright, we can investigate the other thing more. Oh. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sinker, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I still discover you have found our humble lab. I've begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep eye on small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as the only way I can monitor progress. There's been much speculating among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they're quite saddened when I report that you have been successful running experiments. I want to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Thanks, Randolph. You gotta help Santa. Oh. I mentioned terminal networks with my Ensgiven network password. Wait, does this just let me cheat? No, don't help me, Randolph. Don't be a backseat gamer. No, Randolph, I want to learn this on my own. It's more fun. Damn backseat gamers. Okay. So was it ever proven that he was the one that stole the mail? What the yuck does that mean? Do I have any more places to go? I do actually, don't I? First of all, let me go check this. On that safe. Aha. Wait, what? 1, 2, 1, 3? What? I was just kind of hoping it would be like smudges or something on here that would tell me what the code is. What do you mean I've got to get another code? Count small gates. As in, like, doors? Small doors? How many small doors are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. There's 12 of them. So cleared 1, 2. Nope, that's not it. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, partition for planning. Huh. That's this room. I'm not like moving on there, am I? No, I'm not. Unless it counts all the windows too as gates, maybe? The yuck. Maybe it's just this one. So it would just be November 7th. So 0711. Maybe? 0711. Nope. Okay. What? Huh? Who? What? There's a black pawn in here too. So I'll jot that down. Still have no idea what that all means. A lot of pawns. Okay. Bean? What the yuck could this mean? What, do I have any other numbers to try? What was it? It was like 12. It would be 25, 12? Or was it... Or did I do it the American way? I actually forget how I entered the code for Christmas. If that's the case, it would be 1107. Nope. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What about this? Does this count as one of the safes? Is this one of them? Exists both forms you can. Oh, okay, that's good. That's actually smart thinking on the developer side, to be honest. Very smart thinking. 1213 has got to be used for something, right? Oh, man. Again, I'm still perplexed by this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, the hell does that even mean? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. The hell are you on about, man? My uncle was having some problems towards the end. It's gotta be something. Can't I just like rip open this? It's paper. Rip it open, boy. It's literally paper. Small gates, 8 dates. But wait, we now know that it's not going to be 8 letters, though. Because we got told. And just the craftsmanship went into it. I just want to know what... I want to own this house, man. I don't care about craftsmanship. I'll make another safe. How the hell do they make a functional safe in this size, too? That's actually kind of impressive. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, what other numbers do I have at my disposal? Let me check my notes. Oh, what if it's 9083? Nope. What about 3809? Nope. That was the code that we found that said it's not the safe. I don't know, man. This one might be out of our potential right now. What if it's the 571888? Is there any more hints maybe in here that we can look at? Because obviously we have this. Wait, small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 small gates. Wait, and this, if we count small gates. Is it just 8? What? That's just one number, man. Is it just 8? Is it 8, 8, 8, 8? No. I feel like this is the small gates they're talking about, though. If we count small gates, aka if we count this safe, then it's 8 safes. That's what it's saying. Huh. Now what, though? We got 8. It is 8. Did I miss any, maybe? I mean, it could be about the amount of trees, too. So, like, it would be what? So, it's 8 gates. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Wait. Those all have different amounts on them, too. Wait, so what if it... Wait, 3, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. Damn it. I thought I had something then. That's counting... Wait, I guess maybe we need to count the amount on the top tree, too. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Then 1, 5, 1, 5, 3, 4, 4, 2. That is 1, 5, 3, 4, 4, 2. Damn it. I feel like this is it, though. This is it. If we count small gates. I'm missing any gates. Do the gates come into this? Because it's 8 gates. Yeah, because it's 8 gates. So if it'll be 8, maybe it starts with 8 then. So 8, 1, 5. 8, 1, 5, 3, 4, 4, 2. Nope. Okay. Unless it's 8, 3, 4, 4, 2. Nope. What if it's 3, 4, 4, 2, 8? Nope. Damn it. I forgot I got a magnifying glass. Unless we count the ones not... I feel like there's a lot to count. I'm not missing anything, am I? This is the most outrageous rage bait? I gotta be honest, I'm just dumb. I ain't rage baiting. I'm just dumb. There's 8 small gates. I'm using my brain power. And 5 trees. 8 gates, 5 trees. And do I count all the fruit maybe? So that'd be 15 plus 3, that'd be 18. 18, 22, 26, 28. So 2 8. So that'd be 8, 8, 5, 2, 8, 8, 5, 2, 8. 8528. 8528. 8528. Nope. Come on, Enevan, you've got this. Use your mouse brain. Use it to its fullest capacity. Maybe it's all the fruit then, not just the ones on the trees, maybe? So it would be, what was that? It'd be 28 plus 1, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So 8537? 8537? Oh. Man. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I almost got this. I'll solve it for a piece of cheddar cheese. Delectable cheddar cheese. Okay. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 8 gates. Wow. If we count, I'm just gonna keep reading back what the sentence to myself. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. And there's 8 gates. Are the dates important, perchance? Maybe the dates are important. Maybe? If we count small gates, 8 days crack 8 6. Maybe it's 8 dates. Maybe if we do the date then, so it's like 8 0 7 11, maybe? 8 8 0 7 11? Nope. What about 8 11 07? Nope. That doesn't work either. These are indeed facts. Wait, what if we just don't include the O? Hold on. Maybe it's going to include the O. So it would be 8 7 11. Nope. What about 8 11 7? What if we try every single number combination possible? That is the next option. Okay, this has got small. Is there any other small gates here? Unless it counts these doors too, which I don't think it does. No, I tried both ways. It didn't work either way. If we count 8 gates. Oh. Maybe we don't actually need the gates. That's just like, okay, maybe I'm getting distracted by the gates here. It's basically saying if we see 8 gates, we see 8 gates here, then 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh. So this is just an indicator then, the 8 gates. So we don't need the number 8 here whatsoever, I don't think. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay. Huh. Was it just 07? I mean, I've tried 0711, right? If we So we've counted 8 that. Wait, are these dates? No, those are apples, right? Not dates. So it was 37. It was definitely 37 apples or whatever those are. There's 3 paths, 5 trees. Why is there 3 paths? Count 8 gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Day 1. Is it 8 days after? Oh man, I feel so stupid right now. I really want that cheddar cheese though. Some delectable cheddar cheese. Oh my god, it's midnight. Okay, this is fine. You were so mad when you figured this out? I probably am, yeah. If we count if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Maybe the photo isn't need to be considered at all. Maybe we need to look more so down here. And the 8 gates is just to signify that. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So maybe it's just 0 8 11? Maybe? 0 8 11? Huh. Okay. All right. I guess that was it. I did not think that would be it. Okay. Why not? And there's, oh, number 5. My lucky number. Oh. I can't. Oh, because it's tiny. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far... So this is written by a mouse. We know that fact. We'll go as far as we can by the trolley, until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhollowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Mom's alive? And she abandoned us? I mean, it's hard to take a photo of this, but I guess it'll be easy to zoom in. So Mom is alive. Huh. Might have not. Why did she write this so small? Is Mom a mouse? Maybe she just has really tiny hands. Okay. So we were the ones that lived in this here in the safe house. Is that the bunker? Is the bunker the safe house? Or have we not been to the safe house yet? This unhallowed cavern that we have called home. Ah. She left of shame with her tiny hands, you're right. I gotta be honest though, my solving for the puzzle with the picture I think was a lot cooler than the actual result. I gotta be honest here. Ah. If you just add 1 to the date that says day 1, you get the ants by accident. True. Wait, so was all of that for this? Was all of the pictures that we're finding out for this? If so, that is like really good timing that we literally just finished it before we found this. No, I still feel like the dates are important. The information we got from there is the dates. I still feel like that's another important thing with this. It's basically saying every safe is a date of some sort. Yeah, that still tracks. We have called home. So the unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. What is that? Because that is not the safe house, is it? Ah. And this happened on November 8th? Wait, hold on. But she went missing February 22. What? She went missing this 22nd of February. She was in there for like that long? So, okay, so here in the safe house. So she went missing, but in actuality, she went to the safe house and stayed there until November 8th, where she departed. Is that November 8th this year? No, that can't be right. Because that would be a day after we arrived. That must be November 8th, the year that she went missing? Huh. Yeah, someone was hiding her in a safe house. I'm assuming the uncle? So Herbert knew this entire time then. Herbert knew. Holding hands and throwing stones. The thing where we stood upon above the wall, holding hands, throwing stones. Holding hands, throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always. That means she sent multiple letters over to him. Oh. You know what's interesting about this one, though? This one doesn't have a gem. Every single safe we found so far has a gem. This one doesn't. Huh. Okay. What does that mean? Ooh. Yeah, they did say 2 gems resurfaced, and according to our friend inside the rumpus room, 1 letter won't be obtainable. So I guess maybe the 1 letter that isn't obtainable is the other one where the gem would have resurfaced. And then this one, then every other one of them should have a gem inside. But we still have not done with the day yet, by the way. We still have more rooms to go. Oh, man. Well, let's keep trucking. It's only almost 1 a.m. for me. I am locked in with this game. My God. I gotta be honest, it's rare for me to get this locked in with a variety game. But that's a good sign. You haven't even eaten yet. My hungry ass will eat this. My hungry ass needs to get myself dinner IRL too. Huh. Lockpick. Nope, no lockpick. We've got Terran's, drawing room, and West Hall. We got gems to spare. I say we go to the drawing room. There's nothing of importance in here. Let's go upwards. Lockpick. We're trying to look for rooms that we haven't been to before. Oh, balls! We've been meaning to go to balls. This is good news. Okay, I can finally finish this sentence. Okay, so it's R, 6. 6 is R. R. Okay, where did I write? Where did I start writing this? First words on the sheets are... Done with one puzzle, on to the next puzzle. Are... True... First words on the sheets are true messages. Because the last one was messages, right? Oh, let me see if I can find that real quick. Looking for page 8. Page 4. Page 8 is message. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay. Now it's time for us to get all of these compiled into the same place. Okay, hold on. I'm still learning how to use this damn web page thing. Let me make a new scene for this. Okay, so I need to drag in... Let's start from... 1... 2, 3, 4. This would be... Where's 5? 5 would be... Did I... Please tell me I took a photo of 5. Please. Oh, 5. Here's 5. 5 was in that room. 5. I feel like this is going to be a good thing we just found. And then 6 and 7, which is here, which I'll take a photo of now. 6, 7. Ah! Okay, then we got 6. And we got 7. And next up, I need page 8, which is the first one I took a photo of. Okay. Bobby 8. Sorry, I'm trying to properly move around this thing. It's a bit hard. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yep, I solved one puzzle and rewarded with another puzzle. This is good news. 4. That'll be 2, and that'll be 1. Okay, sorry. So you can see what I'm looking at here. So it said the first words plural. What does that mean? How many first words? Is it the first line? Or is it like maybe the first of, like among this scattered symphony? So let's see. So first here within these first words, sung among this scattered symphony, the ones of you who often assume white pages lined with melodies. Trees found inside will never shade. Under these stars the dance is held. 2 remain for one last dance. Stones cut by hand and letters roared. Okay, I feel like that's not it. There was some rhythm there, but I feel like that wasn't it. First words on the sheets are true message. The first words on the sheets are the true message. First words on the sheet are the true message. So what if we just do the first 2, like the first word before there's a gap? So find here among the ones white pages, trees found under 2 stones. That's a little better. Kinda? Trees under 2 stones? What? Man, I just solved a puzzle. I really gotta solve another one now? Really? Come on, man. Okay. First words on the sheets a true message. Okay. First words on sheet. It's definitely words, not words singular, right? Yeah, no, it's words. Okay, let's just do the first word then. So find no, that doesn't that doesn't make any find unless it's find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees under 2 stones. What? The white trees under 2 stones. I don't know of any white trees under 2 stones, I gotta be honest. White trees under 2 stones. I feel like that might be the closest rendition that we can find, what it might actually be. Yeah, among the white trees. You find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among... Yeah, I guess we gotta find some white trees. I guess any white trees in here? Oh, no! Damn it. We have the vault key. Man. The pool, though? Wait. The pool. I ain't going in there because there's no point. But, well, I'll go in there just to make sure that they are added, actually. Okay. Under the white trees. Let's see, we're looking for a boiler room. Not boiler room, the, pump room. Okay. Pump room. Pump control water source. Pump schematic. I ain't reading all that. What do you see, boy? What do you see? Oh, coin. Okay. Man, we ain't finishing anytime soon, are we? This is gonna be a long day. Fountain, reservoir. So that was... Oh, no. Do I need the boiler room to connect to this? Do I need the boiler room to connect to this in order to get the power through? Oh, man. Yeah, we don't have the power for this, do we? Do you guys feel lucky on the gamble? Show me boiler room. Damn it. Breaker box, though. I mean, if we go music room, we've got a chance to get the boiler room, but there may not be follow through. And we don't have the breaker room yet. Do we not have the breaker room? I could have sworn we messed around with the breakers. And we still don't know what that's for yet either. Poop. Okay. I like this one just because we have the potential at one more room. That's why I like the music room. I doubt there's vents that connect. That feels like a really long chance, especially for the music room. Breaker box yesterday, not today. I mean, I guess we'll give it another go. And we get more mail too, so that's another good thing. Yeah, we still have no idea what it does though. Boom, boom, boom. They're all red. Why are they all red? Why are they all red? They're meant to be blue. Some of them are meant to be blue. If like turn that off. Huh? Dark room on, garage on? Huh? Some of them are meant to be blue. Oh no, I meant to turn them all green first. There we go. Boom. 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 Missed the last step. Do I need to press it again? Oh. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh wait, no, unless I need to do it all again, maybe. Maybe that's the schmoove? Nope, that is not the schmoove. Unless, hold on, let me check the email again. What does the email say? Because it says there's a sequence, right? Is that the sequence? So it's going to be... Please test this correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Well, that ain't right. So maybe that is... Huh? Oh god, I'm oh. Oh. So I press that again. So it's meant to be, the sequence is meant to be off, blue, green, blue, green, white. How do I get white there though? Unless, do I need to get, hold on. I think I might know what to do. I gotta reset it. If we go boom. Hold on. Nope, blue. Boom. God damn it. Nope, wrong way. Then that's gotta be red here. Boom. That's gonna be red. Boom. That's gotta be red. Boom. Red. Boom. Then that's all purple. I can choose where the white one goes. The white one is... That is all the way to the right. So that is going to be... third from the right. Boom. Okay, and then the rest of it is... So red and purple for the last two. So this has to be red and purple. Nope, that's not right. That's going to be red and purple. Okay, and then it needs to be off, blue, and green. Oh! Guys, I think I did something. Bunker. Guys, I think I did something. The Gemstone Cavern. Tomorrow you'll start each day with 2 gems. Nice. Okay. This is good news. Doesn't really help our problem in here though. Pool, greenhouse. Oh. The reservoir? I need to green... Yeah, wait, no. Okay, so wait, that worked somehow? Pump 2 tank switch, reserve tank, pump control panel, water source selection. Okay, do I not need power then? So if I turn... So that takes it out, I'm assuming. I may have just killed the plants accidentally, guys. I'm sorry. Oh god, no. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay, no. Guys, I may have just killed the fish. What if I do this? Pump in. So I need to have it go over here. Wait, no, I should fill. So if I fill the greenhouse, so I pump that the other way. Aha! We're flooding the greenhouse. And then in the kitchen, we drain all of this into the kitchen. Nice, nice. Okay, we're flooding the kitchen. Okay. These are still a little bit full. I don't like that. Okay, and now what we got to do is return these to neutral. 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 And then with the reservoir, we then pump into that. Into it. And then, oh. Aha! Though I don't know how much we need to drain it is the thing. Screw it, let's drain it as much as possible. Do you think that's gonna... I mean, that drains it a fair bit. That might be enough. I mean, we have enough steps to go back and... Oh god, we are really in this. I think that might be enough. Let me try again. Let's go back to neutral. Pump again. That's full. We know that much. Let's... Okay, and then we'll do that neutral, and then boom. Let's try this again. So if we go boom, boom. I feel like we gotta fill both of these up for this to work. Oh, hold on a minute. What are you? You are connected to... Hold on. Pump 4. Pump 2, pump 4. So if I put you to like that, does that work? And... Oh. Oh. So what is the benefit of this then? Okay, so the reservoir should be good now, right? I doubt we need to drain it completely. Okay, this is good news. Wow, today is a hella productive day. First of all, though, I want to check me letters. Not sure if you've paid much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustrating... Yep. Wow, he's just letting me cheat. Feel inclined. That's it on the boiler room. Wow, okay. I kind of don't want to read his letters. His rift diagram on the Steam... Okay, yeah, I already figured all this out. That's fine. So he's the hint system then, is what I'm guessing. Well, not even guessing. That's literally what he is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go explore the crypt. Damn Randolph backseat gamer. So mad. Ugh. Go. Boom. So many coins. Oh god, this really was a winding area, huh? We go this way. Luckily, again, we have lots of places to go. I know I missed them back there. I don't care. Oh. Chapel. Okay, so... I did order a new book, yeah. I think? Wait, no, I ordered the pump book. I don't really need the pump book. So I'm trying to get the notes. Notes. Okay, so So the farmer, the rancher, is called... I can't read my own writing. Oh, okay, her name is... Auja. Okay, and then it's the rider, the jockey, is named Lydia. Lydia. Yeah, I ordered the pump book, but I mean, I just used the pump. I might actually go back for that. I just pray that we have enough steps for what we need. Reading the library. Every day is 4 hours long. We only have done 4 days today. This is our 4th day today. Okay, I wanted Reddington again, right? Because I need to get some of the dates from that. Yeah, I think we get the Sightseer's Guide again. Because I did need to get dates. I need to pay more attention next time. Okay, let's hope I didn't just screw myself. The amount of steps that we've got left. See, that is forward here. More coins. Oh, we just got the extra steps though. And we got these. Smash! Please have some fruit. Oh man. And the freezer would have been sick today. Dice. Alright, let's go. 25 steps. That should be plenty. Does the tomb count as a bedroom? I mean, they are resting there. Just saying. If this isn't enough, I've got an idea of what... No, maybe? Don't think forever naps count. I mean... Oh my god. Thanks, great uncle. Man, my great uncle's awesome. I wonder if I need money down here for anything in the crypt. You think they got like a store down here? A gift shop, perhaps? Wait, hold on. Gotta press this again. Thanks, Grim. Yeah, I know. There's a giant arrow, Grim. I can see. I still find that funny that there's a giant arrow there. There's no other arrow like that in the game. Yeah, I wonder which way I gotta go. To be fair, gamers can be silly. Oh shit, they might have craps. I vaguely know how to play craps. All right, let's go see. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Let's see, is the boat good? Ooh. I may have drained it too much. Uh-oh. However, we can go down this way. Or not. Okay. Screw me, I guess. Huh. Okay. How'd you get rid of that water then? I don't know. Is that separate? Oh, let me check me notes. What does this say? What does the map here say? Rotating fountain entrance is number... Oh, it's the fountain! Wait, the fountain entrance. Does that mean if I drain the fountain, I can get down here more consistently, maybe? Because it says fountain entrance. That's what the, So that's the fountain. Do I have enough to test this, maybe? I'm not sure if I have enough steps to test this, unfortunately. But I also don't think there's enough steps for me to do anything. Or, you know, I can't really do much down here. And the way those steps are formed makes me think that maybe I'm supposed to drain the whole thing? I kind of want to test this theory. I don't think we have enough steps to test it. But maybe if we drain the fountain, we can get there more consistently without having to go through the tomb. Yeah, we could use this time to go... Well, no, the gem place... Oh, no, it is open. It is open. Maybe this is something we gotta try another day then. But the fountain entrance, we know that now. So if we get to the pump room again in the future, we can drain the fountain and get entrance. And then we should probably drain the rest of it. The thing is, for that, we probably will need the extra power for the other pump. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Yeah, so this must be... Make a wish. Interesting that the metal detector kicked off. Huh. Yeah, keep your eyes out for any white trees as well. You guys see what I'm seeing? Two stones under white trees. Two stones under white trees. Oh! You took our secret floor plan. The conservatory. Oh! No, I don't want that. No, actually, I don't think I do. Yeah. Okay. Is that a thing we can get daily? I wonder if that's a one-time thing. Now let's go check out over here. Thank goodness I had the shovel. Whoa. We got an emerald mine? We're one of those sort of families? I think I'm understanding why she wanted to separate herself now. Nice. We have 3 of them now. I'm thinking I'm going to create grok now. Oh shit. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit to excavations 2 stones per day. I saw by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so suggest someone move it to the other side if they can get over there. We know that, we were just there. The emboss informs us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. 2 other ways into that site from that side. AKA the tomb entrance and I'm guessing the fountain entrance. Aha. Okay. So I think the fountain entrance is the way to get down there more consistently. Damn, if I had more steps, I'd go test that now, because what if that's like a permanent thing? Wait, how many? Oh, wait, do we have all the permanent things? Maybe there's more. Maybe it like changes. I wonder, do I have enough steps to get back to the pump room? I really doubt it. Unless I somehow destroy the storeroom, I don't think I've got enough room. I mean, we can try though. Crazy this is not the last valve. Yeah, there's 1 more valve I gotta get. I guess we'll see with that with time. There's still a lot more things we gotta find. Okay, we have 8 steps. Let's see if we can make them count. Let's see. So if we... Wait, we never went through here? Oh. We might be able to get these steps. Give me everything you've got. Everything you have. Give it to me. Okay, we're good. We're basically at a brand new day now in terms of steps. Wow. This is like the best run we've ever had. We've been on this one run for like, how long now? Like probably 4 or 5 hours alone on this one run. This is... Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. This has been a long... I am so hooked on this game. My god. I can see why Giga recommended this now. It is... I am... This is like my sort of game, 100%. I need more games like this. Games like this where I'm like just super locked in, not even keeping track of time, are like the best games for me to stream. I can stream for hours upon hours if I'm like super locked into something. Okay, so reservoir. We probably want a little bit more in the reservoir, so let's get like this back in. Okay, get this back to neutral. It's time to suck. Reverse suck. Okay, and stop. Okay, that's probably good. Next, let's put that up. Now we need to drain. Oh, there's a lot of water in the fountain. Okay, alternatively, what if we were to select. Let's get this all to neutral. What we want to do is 4 units, 4 units. Okay, so we want to be able to put in water to the aquarium. More water in the aquarium, please. And boom. Nope. Okay, let's try from the other side. And boom. More water into the aquarium. More water into the kitchen. Try that again. Interesting. Why did that stop? Maybe I need to go switch it over. Come on, put more. Maybe that's the limit for the kitchen, actually. Wait, do we have the kitchen? Oh, we do. Damn it. We could probably turn on the tap and have the tap, like, eternally drain water. Okay, for now, let's go, like, more to the greenhouse. That's probably what the kitchen does. We'll see how we do in terms of, like, the rest of this for now. Okay, so what we want to do is completely drain the fountains. So we need to set these all up. All up. There's probably some sort of puzzle I'm supposed to be solving with this. I'm just brute forcing it. The best sort of way to do things. Okay, and suck. Hopefully that's enough. I feel like we gotta drain all of it. Okay, and swap sides. That's not gonna drain all of it. Okay. Alternatively, we fill up the reservoir again. That's the only alternative here, but I feel like that kind of goes against the purpose. Maybe kitchen is our best option then? And we just like eternally drain water through the kitchen? Because I think there's a tap that we can turn on in the kitchen, right? Do we have enough steps for that is the question? To go, because we'll need to go all the way back. How many steps is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we can do it. We can do it. And we get extra ones from going through the bedroom too. Okay, let's go give this a go. 2, 3, 4. And maybe we can fully drain the reservoir? I feel like that's not what we're supposed to do. If it is, we'll have to do that another day. At the moment, we're just getting as much done as we humanly can get done. Get around here. Chapel, straight through the chapel. Lose a bit of money, that's fine. Snooze. Lose. And through here, if I turn the tap on... Aha! I'm wasting water in a drought. This is good news. Okay, so if I leave that going, that should eternally drain water. We're really going to be cutting it tight with these steps. Thank the Lord that we got that kitchen, though. That kitchen came in clutch. In fact, we can even open up one more passageway, can't we? No, that's the limit. No, there is. There's one more that we can open here. Let's see. Does this give us extra steps? Guest bedroom, or we don't have the nursery, so no, because If we go into the bedroom, we get double the sleeping mask, but that'll only be 10, which we'll already get from the guest bedroom. Yep, guest bedroom it is. And we got another letter. Okay, that should help us quite a bit. Okay, this is good news. Okay. Through we go. Back this way. Just a little bit of backtracking. That's fine. So ideally, we need to... Okay, we go this way. I think we need to fully drain the fountain for this to work. Interesting the kitchen still isn't... Interesting. Why hasn't that gone down, I wonder? If I go over to the kitchen now, and then we drain into the kitchen... Okay. So the kitchen is now... Maybe that just increased it by 1 bar. Wait, maybe we have to fully drain the reservoir too then. Because then that'll fully drain the fountain. And maybe that's the only way we can do this. Now if we select the fountain and we pull in... That should pull in 1 more full bar, right? Since we got the full bar from the kitchen. And that leaves only 4 bars, which, lo and behold, the reservoir has enough for 4 bars. Okay, I think that's how we gotta do it. We gotta flood the reservoir again. We can't do both. We can only do one. Okay. Reservoir. Let's fill that up. It's fine. We're learning here. We're learning. Because ideally, there is also a mine exit, remember? I'm hoping through the fountain exit, we should be able to unlock that mine exit so we can get down there more consistently. Reservoir. And then through this, we should be able to... Up. And pump. Let's see. Come on. Fully drain that fountain. Okay. Let's go see. Is my theorem here correct? Did I just have a god tier day? I feel like I just had a god tier day. Wait, maybe that's the mine shaft exit. Ooh. If that's the... Oh, we gotta... If that's the case, then maybe we can come back. My, oh my. Yeah, I forgot we got the foundation today. That feels like a millennia ago now. It was that we got that like 3 years ago. This has been a long day. What time is it? It is currently 2 a.m., I believe. We've been busy. Wait, hold on. Yes. And I get my coin back. Yippee. Free wish, free wish, free wish. Oh, man. Silver key. Okay. So... That is... Wait, but if we have the crypt, does that mean we get to bypass that? Hold on a minute. But that's the basement door. We now know where the basement door is. That we need the key from the... Damn it. If only we'd gone to the antechamber today in this long, long day. But hey, we got progression. And tell me we don't need this room open for the fountain room either. Fountain room we can do any day. But now we know. We're the knower. Hold on. Yoink. Infinite money glitch. Okay. Unfortunately, that's going to be full, but what's down here? That's pushed back. Reservoir's going to be too full, unfortunately. Unfortunate cheese. But this over here, theoretically, should be drained now. Yes. Man. Oh, wait, no. That's good. That's good. So that confirms it. So that is the basement door. That's where the basement door leads to. Okay. So we can technically do this any day then. But that does mean that the reservoir was meant to be the thing we're supposed to do. Man. Okay, well, we know now. I don't think we have enough steps to make another trip through. Okay. But wait, the map. The map mentioned a cliffside exit. Where is the cliffside exit? Huh. I'm looking at the images now. I can't actually tell where the cliffside exit is. That leads to there. Oh yeah, that's unconnected. Oh, it's on the other side of the reservoir, man. Okay. Yeah, running shoes would definitely come in handy. You're not wrong. Is there anything else we can maybe grab to cheat the step system? Sure, let's give it a go. Why not? I guess, alternatively, if we get the crypt in the future, we don't need the basement key. Alternatively. So we either need the basement key or we need the crypt. Either or. Either or. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough to drain the... I wonder if we have to fully drain the reservoir or not. I'm assuming we only need to drain it a little bit. What a little bit is, I don't know. Like maybe by just one little bar, maybe, is what we need to drain it? Like just one singular bar? Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that we can grab along the way that might be able to help us here? We've already eaten all the food we can eat. We're wasting water, which is just as good. What about the commissary? Did we unlock? We did unlock the commissary. Do you think the commissary might have food, potentially? Or is there any, like, unopened doors yet? Or have we opened up every door now? I think we've opened up every door. Okay. Again, though, research-wise and knowledge-wise, this day has been so good. Like, this has been such a knowledgeable day. I still don't fully understand, though, how I get to the foundations. 'Cause there is an elevator, right? But we don't have access to that elevator. I thought that is what's going to be down by the fountain. Alas, though. Unless, hold on, is this a power thing? This could alternatively be a... No, this is definitely a structural support. That 100% leads down that same sort of way. Okay. So, what knowledge did we acquire today? There's a lot. By say next time that we're about, our focus should be the basement. Either we get to the antechamber and get the basement key, or alternatively, we get the tomb. Those are our two options for that. Either or. And we'll also need to get the pump room again, which isn't the worst thing. That was pretty easy. We just need to get lucky with the pool. And with some of the stuff that we got today, maybe more luck will come in handy. Hey, not bad though. You know, I'm so curious how long this day was. 'Cause it is currently 1 a.m. Is there a way that I can check? Oh dear. Huh. Well, I think that's all that we can do anyway. At the end of the day, it tells you, okay, well, I think it's time for us to go to sleep. Wait, hold on. Oh no, we already dug that. Yeah, not really much else we can do. That was a very successful day. We are knowledgeable. And it's kind of the same with Outer Wilds. Like, it's the knowledge you gain is the progression. Whereas, like, you know, if I was to replay Outer Wilds, I'd know everything, so I'd be able to do the game quickly. I'm assuming if you would know, like, about the fountain stuff, you would know about that already. You kind of skip the finding the knowledge part of it. And that's what a lot of the excitement of this game is finding that knowledge. All right. Die. Okay. Yeah, we definitely... That was a busy, busy day. My God. Okay, let's see. How do we do? 41 rooms, ranked reached 9, steps taken 211, items found 13, new rooms 4. Where's the time? I don't know. Does it show the time? I'm not sure if it does, unfortunately. I think the library shows you the time, though. Like the information library. I mean, we could also just go back and check the VOD. I'm gonna guess 3 to 4 hours, though. That was a long-ass day. My God. But, hey. 2 hours and... Honestly, it felt like a lot longer than 2 hours and 15 minutes. Well, I say that was a pretty successful day. Well, so in the last 9 hours, we only did 4 days. Man, I love this game. This game has me like so locked in. I am loving this so far, but unfortunately, I do need to go grab myself some food. It is very late right now, and I am just a bit peckish. I could go for a nice, you know, pizza or the steak or the fish. God, that would hit the spot right now. That would be so nice. But, you know, I am loving this game so far. This has been a really fun game to both play and stream. So we're definitely going to be playing this next week. So plans for next week most likely will be probably continuing this, to be honest. Maybe some GTA too, but I think the main focus for next week is continuing this. I am locked in and I am ready. Tomorrow will be a day off though, so no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday with new fresh minds, new fresh everything. Man, this game is great. I am very much enjoying this. Again, the fact that I've been locked in for like the last 9.5 hours, that shows you that I'm enjoying this game. If I can pull this level of stream with something, you know I'm having a good time. It's rare for me to be able to do this sort of game on like this sort of hours in a non like survival game, like not Rust, not Minecraft, not Vintage Story, not, you know, GTA. It's rare for me to be able to do this. Man, that's fun. All right. Well, I am going to go grab myself some food. I've got some leftover gammon I'm going to go enjoy. I'm going to go scram that real quick. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys... Oh, since I'm up late, I can send you guys over to my good friend, Over Easy Eggs. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all on Monday for some more good old blue time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.